Mic check. Mic checkity check. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, welcome in everybody. Very happy Sunday. Dun 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 dun. Hey Sparky, JC, good to see you guys. Welcome on in Bumper, Lizard, and everyone else trickling on in. Hey Reese, thank you so much for the 3 consecutive stream watch streak. Captain Lars, happy Sunday. How is everybody doing? Welcome into part 2 of our Hundo D-Rust today. In preparation for our RTA attempt next Saturday. Hope you guys enjoyed part 1 yesterday, and we're going to get right into part 2. Without further ado, and let's boot up FF7. Hey there, Lurks and Leaves. Good to see you. I need to figure out what's going on with my sub goal. We're actually at 605. I don't know why our... Let me see why it's doing that. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. It's not accurately reflecting our true sub goal. Alright, turbo's working. Perfect. I suppose we should probably think of a new live split background for today. So what is going on with my overlay? It must not be reflecting the all-time. It must be like... Maybe it is targeting... What is it targeting here? The month. Here. What is total? There we go. Total is what I want. Okay, better. Cool, cool. Lock that in, save it. Awesome. And, oh yeah, the March Madness thing was still spamming yesterday. I want to turn that off before we get started, too. That would be under timers, yeah. Why is that? Why was that on yesterday? Alright, there. It's officially off. I don't need to save anything, so it should be good. Let me, like, reload the page. Because I swear I turned that off yesterday. Okay, think we're good. Alright, think we are nice and comfy. Happy Sunday, everyone. We are picking up today where we left off last night. And that is at the beginning of the Golden Chocobo breeding segment. And so I think we need to honor the part 2 with a brand new live split. What have we got here? Yo, yo, Pi, Matchkoff, Dom, welcome in, guys. Great to see you. I'm working on a big caramel macchiato from Starbucks. I got lots of snacks today. What is... I'm just looking for something that catches my eye. What have we got here? We always have lovely Jessie. We haven't done that in a while. Ooh, man. Check out that live split. That is one hell of a Jessie there. We haven't rocked that one in a minute. I always have Wistful Tifa, too. I forget about that one. You know what? I think we'll go with that today. Got a good hundo vibe to it. And so on that note, we have our save from last night. We're picking up right where we left off. It's 7:11:30. That was when we laid down the save last night. And we embark on part 2, running in to do our first enemy skill pickup of the final part of our hundo segmented D-rest. And so if you guys are brand new, and didn't enjoy the stream yesterday, we did a first half D-rest of Hundo in preparation for a real-time attack, a one-segment run next Saturday. And today is the conclusion of that. Had a great part 1. Didn't look that rusty. I was really happy with what I saw. And so today we're going to get into like all of the Hundo stuff that we have to enjoy. And so let's go ahead and start the timer. Let's fast forward the splits here. We are where? We're down here on Schizo, Genova Death, there, Catch Great, Grand Horn, Catch Wonderful, and then the train. Okay, so the train will be the next split, and we're good to go. Cool. And so first order of business for our part 2 is we're going to re-get our death sentence on all 4 E-skills now that we picked up the 4th from the green chocobo with chocobo sages out. This is kind of an interesting fight, actually. Kate Magic Breath. Kind of a tricky fight. A lot we have to do here. Go ahead and manip the bound fat. I accidentally defended with red. We want to steal a Dazer. Get death sentence on red specifically. And then, what is the other thing I'm getting from this fight? I suppose those are just the ones. That's it. Now, Dazers can be actually remarkably difficult steal sometimes. Oh, there we go. First try. Lovely. And then death sentence on the doggo. Before we kill with Aqualung out of cannon. Paying attention. There we go. Aqualung for the doves. Yo-Yo Nub. Evel Knievel. Fazar. Welcome in, guys. I couldn't tell you, Fazar. Why don't you just enjoy the Hundo? Well, that's got even more than a no slots has to offer. Yo, Krim, how you doing, my dude? Alright, Chocobo breeding time. Let's go bump some Chocobo booty. Got to move the Wonderful first. And so let's kind of remind ourselves what we're doing here. The Wonderful is always the second spot. And we could name our Chocobos, but tell you what, we'll just name the gold one today. And we move the Great. We actually do this specifically in this order, because this determines the sex of the Chocobos. And so we want the Wonderful one to be a female, so we specifically put it in there first. And we're going to go about basically manipulating the RNG in order to produce the specific Chocobos we're looking for. And there's a variety of ways we do that. The main way that we do it is through feeding a certain amount of greens that, you know, hopefully will produce first here a green Chocobo. And so gotta mate the upper with the lower with that carob nut that we got. And, oh, you know what I just remembered? I haven't made my note set today. Oh, here it is. Good. I accidentally spilled a little bit of beer on it last night. And I was thinking about making a new one. Here, we'll name this one 420, as it is our green Chocobo. Yo, Jaws, Dino, Krim, welcome in, guys. Good to see you. And we ride green out. And we're gonna go do the oh, no. Whoa. Go do the train segment. Donna, donna, donna. It's kind of an interesting dynamic as you do Chocobo breeding, because the overmap, you know, the overworld has this meteor theme, which has kind of a feeling of, you know, apprehension, right? And impending doom. Now, here. Certain amount of steps we walk. Oh, you know what? I'm going to tent first. Glad I remembered to do that. Tents are where? Oh, we're out of tents, aren't we? Okay. With the lack of a tent, here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and elixir and call that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, I'm going to kill this, actually, for a potential bolt plume. And Aqualung, yeah, Aqualung should kill. Yeah, Dork Nasty, good to see you, brother. Yeah, I had a lot of support for Tifa yesterday. And we'll see if we get a bolt plume in the victory menu. Alright, no such luck. Well, it's kind of a bummer, but at the very least, those are 3 kills for Kate. But, yeah, public service announcement. We, of course, in preparation for the Hundo next Saturday, we have a vote going on, and any and all subs or gift subs contribute as a vote to the date of your choice, whether that is Tifa or whether that is Barret. And so Sid Aqualung #1. And hopefully he's not put to sleep here. That would be the, that would be unfortunate. Okay, nice. And so I think we need some, we need a groundswell of support for Barret today. Yeah, rip the Yuffie date. You can't do a Yuffie date for Hundo. If we wanted to do the Yuffie date, you would basically have to reroute all of Hundo, and it would make it incredibly long too. Hey, Sir Nyquil, good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm still kind of working on my coffee today. What have I got? Got a couple bananas. I made a honey ham provolone sandwich. Ah, we have our train minigame here. Oh, that was good. Nice. Alright, beat out 950. Rock and roll. And so for the first fight, Comet out of red, Kate Freeze or Molotov. Okay. Oh, nice. Could be a first turn Comet. No such luck. Let's go ahead with the first. I think I only have a limited amount of mollies left. Alright, Krim, I will see you for Chocobo Racing, my dude. Krim is our official Chocobo Racing verification judge. Our official counter. And 2-time Magic Breath for the Smoggers. I don't think Red has it. Yeah, I didn't think so. We actually don't recoup Magic Breath until the very end of the run in the Northern Crater. It's one of the final E-skills we pick back up for Hundo. And we have 1 Mega Elixir, I think, and we use it right here. Yep. Nope, where is it? There it is. The train for Hundo is actually not a whole lot different than no slots, for example. Laser. Laser. Red's comboing, yep. And then nice, we have limits on all characters. So, let's see, is Sid gonna get a fast limit fill here? Is he even gonna get a chance at it? No. I could try to dice it, but that would be a little dicey. It would only kill some of the time. And so we'll just go ahead and let him get a turn. And then we'll chalk up the first boost jump of the Hundo for Sid. Nice. Okay. Now, there's one difference on the train, and that's coming up right here. Because the Eagle Gunner has a steal that we have to get here, the Warrior Bangle. And so we can go ahead and laser. And then we hope that this is fairly fast. The Warrior Bangle's not a difficult steal, but I'll tell you what. I think I've lost a couple minutes in one run before. Hey, there we go. And Magic Breath. Specifically Magic Breath with Sid. As, if I'm not mistaken, Kate and Red actually won't do enough. Their magic stat's too low. And so we do have a Sled Fang on Red that we could abuse our poor Final Soldier with. Oh, nice. First turn Red, too. That is Sled Fang number 2. Nice train. That was a exceptionally smooth train. Hey, Nathan. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. The upcoming part is a pretty furious section. We get our second huge materia. We do a 30-second skip that's known as Corel skip that can actually soft lock. And hopefully I remember how to do that. We get the Catastrophe, a weapon for Barret. And then we get the Ultima materia from a little kiddo in the house. And so we're doing a lot of stuff here. Number 1, Corel skip. Hopefully I can. Okay, that looked good. And nice, that is a easy peasy Corel skip. And I'll be very happy when I shop here too. 2 shops we also do. And I always gotta wait out that kiddo. This is for Catastrophe. If I'm not mistaken, that is Barrett's wife, right? Doesn't she say, or no, I guess that's just someone's wife. And this is for the 11 hypers and 21 tranks. This is for the tents I desperately need here. And then this kiddo has the Ultima materia. Oh, shoot. I believe that kid is the Calm Traveler, grown up later on, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta get our Chocobo, too. And so that concludes the 420 Chocobo section. And so the breeding section's a lot of fun, and you're kind of always moving on to a brand new segment. And so that's the train. And the reason why we do that is to allow our Chocobos a little bit of time to breed. Now, we run on in, I believe, right? Yeah, ride green in. Just wanted to make sure there. Feed 4 Tantal to the, always to the Wonderful. So it's never, it should never confuse a runner. Just the 4. If you ever did 5 or you did 3 or something accidentally, you would have to reset. And so my advice is just be nice and careful. And so we mate the green with the Wonderful. Always the Wonderful. With the Carrot Nut, yeah. So this should be our baby Blue. What is a good name for Blue? Help me out, guys. We only have 5 characters, though. Chocobos are not made equal to human beings. And so let's give our colored Chocobos a nice name today. What is a good name for the blue one? Who in chat, for example, has a nice blue name that would complement our Chocobo? Ooh, Azul. I like that. And there we go. Thank you, JC. And then we have to release the... oh, no, don't need to ride. Can I cancel out of here? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Release, there we go. Not the wonderful, the great. And that's just to make room for the black one that we'll get here in a little bit. And we ride out the blue. I used to leave it here, but I've gotten to the point where I actually prefer to take it with me. Maybe today I try to find a Zemzel at first try. Maybe I just try to get lucky today. I think I'm going to do that. See if we just get a very lucky first time Zemzem. I normally do this on an IGT Manette to get this Zemzel at first try. But I'm just going to try my luck. Oh, look at that. Nice. Even a back attack. Hell yeah. And so this is actually going to be would be quite a lot of time save versus a normal run. And so there's the white wind, and we'll just poke it with red to polish off the... that is the white wind. And so now that we got that, we gotta go re-get Big Guard. And I like to do it on this big ol' island here. When am I going for it, T-Town? I don't know what you mean. What is it? And so, Big Guard... Yo, this is a pincer fight, and so actually something we need to remember here. I think the Big Guard needs to be on red. I'm going to cast it on both, just to make sure. Red has the two bad ones here. And so, yeah, we'll go ahead and... did that cast on red? I didn't see it. Oh, look! All of his magic skill is used up. It used everything, so we need to remanip another. That's really intriguing. And so, Big Guard on red. Now, yeah, you should be able to get that. And we'll Aqualung for the kill. I mean, I'd say if you read the stream title feelings, I think you would have your answer to that question. Yeah, I didn't know they had so little MP that they couldn't cast it twice. And so we do enough fights here to allow our Chocobos to breed again. Oh, and we have to get Yuffie next. Nice. And so we need to think up a good team name for Yuffie. We're our theme for our hundo, our March Madness name, named after teams in the tournament. And so here we go. This is an encounter we can actually work with, but we have to kill one of the flat beats in front. And so that should be enough. Now we are allowed to steal from the back. And this is for a TS bomb, which is not a very hard steal either. And so there we go. Second try. You know what I'm thinking? Why do we not kill this encounter? I mean, we're here, right? What did they die to? Did they all die to Aqualung? Let's find out. Do a little test here. And they do. You know, that's 4 kills there. I think that is a worthwhile thing to just take out real quick. And so Yuffie is next. I need a name. What should be our March Madness name for Yuffie? How are we looking on the tenting? Let's go ahead and do that. Where are our tents now? Probably at the very bottom. You know what we should do? Customize. Let's go the leather glove for the tents. And that is going to be a lot better. Okay. So here's our mystery ninja. Nice. Not a first time from red, but looked like it could have been. No one has a good name for you. Well, I suppose I will have to create one myself then. And so we're working with 9 characters. What is a good Yuffie name? As we gotta be careful here. If you pick the wrong options to get Yuffie, and you go 2, and then option 1, she'll steal your gil. You'll have to find her again. So there's option 1. Option 2, I think it's 4 text boxes, or is it 3? Okay, 2. And then 1, and then 2. There we go. And so, let me think. Who is doing well in the tourney? Why don't we go with, Michigan State is still in it, right? Hold on. One of my teams are Michigan State. And so let's go ahead and go with that. There we go. Boom. Nice. And so there's our Yuffie split. Okay. The save point is there for a debate, Sace. It is another way for Yuffie to debate you. And she will steal your gil if you decide to save. So that's a good question. No one's ever asked that. And so we do the Birdwing steal. This is one of the easiest steals in the entire game. If it's not 100%, it is damn near close. Okay, nice. First try Birdwing. We also got this encounter very rapidly, too. As it can often take maybe 30 seconds to farm that fight. Oh, I'm gonna split that. That is the Birdwing. We will split Death Sentence Dazers. Already did it. Yeah, I know as a kid, Ramza, I am guilty of using that save point, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Dan. Yeah, Sundo Fundo. Good to see you. Just getting started. Wow, look at this goblin encounter. Almost like we have enemy away on. And so we're here for actually a couple things. Number 1, a Zeonut. But number 2, we need to have Goblin Punch on all 3 characters as well. And so the ideal way that this fight kind of breaks down is we actually steal 2 Zeonuts. And so what I do is I steal alternately 1 with red, 1 with Kate on different goblins, right? In an attempt to try to get 2 very lucky steals. The thing is, though, a Zeonut's like a 5% steal. It's a very difficult steal. And so there is, I think we already Goblin Punched on red. But now that we've gotten that done, what I do is I go ahead and kill one of the goblins, because this can take a long time. And then we just kind of get into the steals. The other way you could get lucky here is you can get a Zeonut drop, but I think that is equally unlikely too. Oh no, Gherkin. You had a fun experience today, P-Town. I was directing for a weekly oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. A weekly YouTube stream, and I fell backwards out of my chair while communicating with our cameraman. Well, hey, I'm sure your misery was someone else's hilarity. Look at that, that took so long that Red died. And we still haven't gotten our Zeonut. Well, is it worth bringing Red back? Probably is, probably is. Yeah, so let's go ahead and Phoenix down Red here. Yeah, it's a bad sign for Furman's future in the tourney, huh? And so here we're educating the community about the difficulty of the Zeonut steal. This is always a tough one, but you have to get it. Not only do you have to get 1, you have to get 2. But what we do actually for Hundo is we come back later in the run for the second when we have the Sneak Glove, which greatly increases our chance of a steal. And when I say greatly, I mean 23% instead of 5. Like, it's not great. The Zeonut's always a pretty hard steal. Hey, there, we got one. Okay. And so let's go ahead. I think I can Goblin Punch it to death. We can... Oh, here. Take that. I've never had Red Goblin Punch. What does that look like? Nice. So there is our Zeonut. I didn't see if we got a lucky drop, but we'll find out when we get back to the ranch. Oh, I need to manipulate my third Vlakadros in this segment. Okay, hold on. Orient my high wind again. I nearly forgot here, so glad I caught this. Had I not remembered to do this, I don't think we would have had enough fights in this segment, and I would actually have to reset if I didn't catch my mistake. And so let's get the Chocobo over there. And now I need to get my IGTs up for the final Carob Nut Manip. And so we are at 724. Okay. And so I'm about 45 minutes scrolled too low. And 2427, we can take 32. Okay, nice. That should be a Vlakadros. Yes, indeed. Oh, might have been smart to heal here. But Carob Nuts are not that hard of a steal, so we should be out of here soon. There we go. Nice. If I remember correctly, if you forget to do this Carob Nut, I think we'd have to go back to the start of the run today, of where we picked up from part 1, and we need a Trank on. You know what? Let's arrange by type now. There we go. What does that leave at the top? Yeah, that's better. Hey there, Midas. Thanks for redeeming a P-Town fact, my friend. This is a pretty busy segment. Hit me with your best shot. What P-Town fact would you like to know? Okay, ride the blue in. Yep. And feed 9 Tantal to the Wonderful. Okay. There we go. Mate the blue with the green with the Rushin. Oh boy, it is Ancient Forest time. Hell yeah. I gotta admit, I have a healthy fear of the Ancient Forest, but I love it too. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Blue with the green. With the Rushin Nut. Yo, yo, Lewis, good to see you, my dude. Happy Sunday. Happy Sundo Fundo. And so what should we name the black one? How about Midas? After your lucky 7 points, I'm still awaiting your question for it. There we go. And so we get rid of green at 420. Run free. Go blaze it up, my friend. And we will release the blue. What did we call the blue? Azul? Yeah. Run free Azul. We'll think of a good name for the gold. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Well, you know, one thing I have recognized about the Ancient Forest is I think you can save beforehand and it's not a big deal. And so I'm going to do that today. Just in case something happens, you know, God forbid, we have a nice save. Did I overshoot it? I did, yeah. Da-na-da-na-da-na. Oh, it entered the forest, or the ancient forest. That was kind of strange. And so, oh, where are my tents? They're way down there again. Go on A to B to active. Save up for the very tricky ancient forest section. And I'm going to save there. So we still have the prior save in case. Okay. And so if you guys maybe forget about your time as a kiddo, the ancient forest is essentially a big old puzzle. I'm already losing a little bit of time here. We have to walk 2 steps after this fight. I just made a little movement error. 1, 2, okay. Hopefully I can make it back in time. Don't open on me, buddy. Ooh, that was really close. You can see how tight that was. Is that right? This is your favorite song, huh? Definitely a song full of intrigue and mystery, right? And so, here we go. Diablo Rilf Sack by 2. Perfect. No, Midas, you're all good, brother. I didn't miss anything, or you didn't miss anything at all. I was waiting for you to hit me with your best question, because this is a very tricky section I need to kind of focus in on. And so, ask away, what P-Town fact would you like to know? And so we chill out here, just kind of hurry up to wait to get our beehive. Gotta be very careful here too. These Venus flytraps, they want to eat you. And is this a no Minerva Band route? I believe it is. Yeah, okay. Some routes you get the Minerva Band item here, some ones you don't. Very nice ancient forest thus far. And so if this was the Minerva Band route, we would actually go south here. But we don't need to do that. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, God, why was I questioning that? That would be the only other way. Either it's up or it's down. Well, a little rusty here on the ancient forest. I should go through here a couple times. Yeah, I can't believe I even had to question myself. We come over here and we get Typhoon. What is one of my proudest memories, Midas? Oh, that's a great question. Okay, gotta go do this. Boom. Gotta throw this in her. Cool, gotta get the bug. And good. You want this fight to go before you jump. I don't think there are any steps. Yeah. Let me get through the ancient forest, and then, I'll tell you what, let me get to the next, break, and then I will give you a good answer. Got my word on it. This is a very tricky section, and we made it. Okay, good. Nice, good ancient forest. And another hurry up to wait scenario. Gotta get the apocalypse here. And we should get another fight on the way out. Good. I'll probably walk 2 steps here just because. And the Diablo. Yeah, nice ancient forest. Other than the other than the brain fart for just a couple seconds there, that was great. Okay. And split. Lovely. Let's go ahead and tent. I'm gonna arrange, customize again. Let's go the antidote for the temps. Okay. I think we're good on the split. I think we're good. And so having done the Ancient Forest, we now can start to get all the cool shit. The MP-HP swap. The Mime. So there's the Mime materia. We use that a lot in Hundo, too. Oh. Beat Bop over here for, what is this? This must be HP MP swap. Yeah, which we actually do use, but only for just one reason. And split. I hate that split. It's always just an awkward split. I should get rid of that. Oh shit. So here is our save and hard reset for the Golden Chocobo. Okay. Let's go ahead and do it in save number 2. And a hard reset. Okay. So this is the second and final save that should produce a Golden Chocobo. Alright, gotta ride the black in. And then exit and re-enter the stable to increment your RNG one time. Feed 1 Tantal. We have 5 left, perfect. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what are we going to name gold today? Give me your best name, guys. I need your best 5 character name. And so we made black with the wonderful, in that order. With that Zeo nut that we got. Ramses, yeah, that's 6 though. I think do we have 6? I think it's only 5. I'll tell you guys what. My normal MO is we always name the Golden Chocobo after the top gift subber, which so far during this hundo has been Jaws. And so Jaws, there you go, brother. I hope you are feeling especially lucky. Go ahead and release the other Chocobos. Yeah. And we'll ride gold out and go get the other two materia, which would be what? The Quadra Magic and then the Knights of the Round. It's always a pretty hype moment in a hundo when you lay eyes on your first KOTR. And so there was Quadra Magic. Yeah, it does. Knights is a really good summon for a couple reasons. You know, number one, does a ton of damage, right? Kills super bosses very quickly, and we enjoy that. Menu we gotta do. Sid gets the Dragon Armlet. Okay. Red, Spring Gun Clip, and the Wizard Bracelet. Yep. Kate, strip the ribbon. Boom. Remove all. From everyone? No, just Sid and Red. Not Kate, really. Nope, from everyone. Okay. Remove all, remove all, remove all. Arrange. And now on Red. Ultima, Contain, Bahamut, MP Magic Plus. This is to prepare for the super boss coming up here. Typhoon, Neo Bahamut, MP Turbo, and Knights of the Round. Which is, let's go ahead and arrange again, I guess. Oh, I didn't go get Knights of the Round yet. That is great. Oops. And so we were a little premature, of course. Got Ultimate, got the Quadra Magic, but did not get Knights of the Round. Which is our one and only visit to the Round Island here. Yeah, kind of needed that. Especially for the upcoming fight. This is our first tango with the ultimate weapon out of the 3 fights that we do. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap that up. And let's go ahead and arrange it, and then there is Knights of the Round. Okay. Titan Elemental. They protect from the Quake, and then now we just go ahead and tank with everything else we got. Shiva, you know, let's go ahead and throw on some better ones like Phoenix. Ooh, 400. Should... What does this normally do? What's the magic stat? 198? Okay. Trying to remember how much damage this normally does. I forget if it's 3 something or 4 something. Let's go with a... What is that gonna do magic stat-wise? 197 is fine, okay. Tented up, that gives him 519 HP. And we should be good. One last check at it, this is a big moment here. Okay, ATB to wait. And I will go ahead and we won't save because we have one. Oh, and that's right, we just run on in here. So I think we should be good for Ultimate Weapon fight number 1. It's funny I'm forgetting the... It's funny I'm forgetting how much damage the Quake does, if it's in the low 300s or in the low 400s. Hey there, Fabian. Appreciate the good luck. Good to see you downgraded. No, we're thinking about the Quake damage. Keep an eye on red here. 519, I know he'll survive. Well, you should. Okay, yeah, it was the low 300s, not the low 400s. Sorry. So I was safe with the 198 magic stuff. And enjoy your first Knights of the Round duel. It provides a nice break for a hundo runner too, because this is about 1 minute and 15. And later on in the hundo, you very much appreciate your Knights of the Round breaks, I can tell you. Something that, there almost are no breaks in the final, like, 4 hours of hundo, and so the only breaks you do get are all KOTR ones. Hey Flames, happy Sunday, my friend. Yes, yes it is. We're wrapping up part 2 today. Here comes Big Boss Hog. Now, I didn't bother counting that, but, you know, I've kind of found I don't really care. It doesn't really seem to matter too much. And so that is the, hey, there we go, sorry downgraded split. Good timing to come on in. Not so nice. Well, we did, what is that? Interesting. I always say that the Chocobo breeding segment is about an hour long, but it's totally not. That took us, what? We picked up at 7:11:30 today, and we're wrapping up at 7:55-ish, right? And so the Chocobo breeding segment's only 45 minutes, actually. That was really good. Other than the Zeonut, you know, I would judge that as a pretty good RNG. Very good level 4 suicide. Very good TS bomb. White Wheel. Very nice Ancient Forest. There's another big, what is the other big RNG moment? There's another one in there that can definitely lose you a lot of time. What is it? Wouldn't be Big Guard. Wouldn't be, you know, the Zeo Nut was probably below average, actually. The Nut can lose you a lot of time. We'd had a really good one, though. The train went really well. And so all in all, that was a very, very solid Chocobo breeding segment. And so we can kind of just enjoy our morning coffee now. Having kind of gotten into the run again, we now have the live stream, which is, you know, obviously a little bit of a break, and we can kind of get relaxed and kind of catch our breath, because the Chocobo breeding segment is just a whirlwind of activity. No breaks, nothing but moving on from one fight to the next for 45 minutes straight. Hey, Chrono. Appreciate the good luck. Glad you made it for the hundo. Good to see you. People always kind of knock on the live stream when they run no slots, because, you know, the reality is this is it's kind of a couple big breaks back to back. You know, you have the one after Genova. Can you move here? No, you can't. You have the one after Genova Death, and if you use Turbo, that's actually a 15-minute break if you wanted to take it, which, you know, we never do. And then the live stream is a couple minutes of a break. Not nearly as much, though, and much more broken up. And, you know, for a hundo, you actually very much appreciate it. Kind of unlike the no-slots runners who always roll their eyes and vent about, man, why can't someone find a live stream skip? You know, because you just got done with that, you know, extremely high-intensity breeding segment. And now you can kind of enjoy a little coffee ASMR. Well, we got our carob nut. That is an item on my do not miss list. So, good job us for that. Still haven't got a bolt plume. Yo, yo, appreciate the good luck. Welcome on in. By the way, shout out to all of our March Madness tourney participants, and GG's to our current leader, Tirith, who was our number one ranked bracket as of last night. And best of luck to all you guys today. May your brackets try to survive Sunday. My bracket is it is deserving of the trash can. Although, you know, that being said, in our tournament, I think you still have a shot. As long as your championship team is still alive, I think you still have a fighting chance. You know, I'm not that familiar with March Madness brackets and such, but I get the impression that, you know, for kind of a smaller group, right? You know, we have 17 people competing for glory in our tourney. I get the feeling there is a huge amount of emphasis put on, you know, who gets the championship pick correct. And my pick is still alive. I went with UCLA, so I might still be hanging in there. We'll be back there in not too long to Tifa's bedroom. Do a little jamming on the piano, play some final, what is that? I guess it's called Final Heaven, I think. Tifa's theme, right? This room right here. And we come jam on the piano. Well, we jam on the piano for her ultimate limit break, Final Heaven. Came for the Chrono Trigger, stayed for the FF7. Hundos are a lot of fun. Glad you've been enjoying it. Today is the best part of Hundo, too, as we really get into the best part, and we're only an hour away from under an hour away from Chocobo Racing. As if you take a look at the live split, we have Carry Armor, and so we do the first of our massive page-long menus for Hundo, coming up here when we run into Junon, and so we'll take it very carefully because from here on out, a good Hundo runner knows Hundos don't die to dying in a boss fight. Hundos die to making a mistake in a menu. You know, a page-long menu. These occur 4 or 5 times now throughout the second half of the run. What will kill your Hundo is forgetting to equip the materia in the right spots, or just equip it at all. And if you haven't mastered certain materia by certain points in the run, like your 2 mastered alls, right? Or your Magic Plus, for example. Or your, God forbid, you don't master your Transform, coming up here actually pretty soon. Before Chocobo Racing, you are in trouble. And it can not only lose you a ton of time, it can lose you your Hundo. And so we'll be really careful today as we, do the derest process, and we'll make sure the menus are good. Yeah, no 99 dos for us. That's the goal. On a segmented hundo, you should hopefully be able to do a hundo. Because, we're not going to be worried about cleaning up, things and maybe losing a little bit of time to it. But good to see you, my favorite chatter World Series. How you doing, brother? I've noticed your overwhelming enthusiasm and exuberance in your comments lately, and I have to say, I see you there. I see you there. I see what you're doing. And I love it. I love it. Nice, man. Glad to hear you are doing great. Cheers to everyone. Hope you're having a great Sunday. What are you guys up to today? Are you chilling watching March Madness? Feel free to keep me updated on how the tourney's going or how your bracket is doing. Just a public service announcement for the stream schedule going forward. I believe tomorrow after work I'll do another Chrono Trigger run for all of you Chrono Trigger fans out there. Gotta keep you guys happy. Tuesday will be either an FF9 run, race, or an FF10 run. I think more likely it'll be an FF10 run. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday might actually be hundo prep after work to prepare for the run on Saturday. And so that is what you guys can look forward to for the upcoming week. Oh, nice. Playing some FF8, huh? Doing your own hundo routing, Dino? Oh, cool. I gotta refill the water. I'm gonna run there, and I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to mention that, of course, if you are brand new into Part 2 today, any denomination of subs or gift subs will get you a vote for who we're dating next Saturday for our single segment RTA hundo. And so we have Tifa with quite the early lead. What is that? 35 to 10, I think? Yeah, 35 to 10. Tripling up Barrett. And so we need a little love for the boy today. But, you know, I think the reality was that Barrett was always going to have a rough time keeping up with Tifa. But any sub today, any gift sub, and I've also been honoring any 100 biddies will buy you a vote for your favorite date partner. And so we'll be doing that all day today too. I might keep it going all week actually. Try to see if Barrett can make a triumphant comeback. Man, look at that. Cloud lifts Sephiroth off the ground with the sword impaled in his stomach, flings him over the side. Pretty epic, really. Pretty epic scene. Yeah, he's built Ford tough, I guess. I know, he didn't really think long and hard about that, Grease. He could have just let go. But, Sephiroth was determined there. You know, it's a really good question, Chrono. How are they going to treat the livestream in the remake? I hope they don't even include it. Or I guess I'll say, if they do include it, I hope they make it more interesting than this livestream. Which, you know, as much as, you know, the story is important the first time you see it, you know, I don't think it has a whole lot of replayability. And so I hope that if they do include the livestream, they at least make it a little more replayable of a chapter of the game. Now I'll kind of set the stage for you guys on what we're looking forward to for the next couple hours of the hundo. First, now that we're done with the live stream, we're going to go do the carry armor segment, which is a lot of fun and one of the more complicated parts of a 100% run. Hey, Dark Soul. Yeah, we did. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. I think it's been beaten again already, but in our time running Chrono Trigger, we got the world record not once, but we got it twice. had to come back and get it again. And we'll do another one tomorrow, another Chrono Trigger run tomorrow. It's always very quiet here. Gonna be very quiet. We're going carry armor hunting. I would say it is certainly an infinitely more complex speedrun, Dark Soul. I guess is what I would say. You know, in relative terms, I learned Chrono Trigger in 2 weeks, pretty much. And, you know, how long did it take me to learn Final Fantasy VII as we do Red and Sid? You know, probably more to the tune of a couple months, I would say. And you know, number one, it's a longer speedrun too, right? And so that would make kind of natural sense, but I would say it also is certainly a harder speedrun. It's a run on a step route too, as we never leave a chocobo behind. And we have kind of some brand new routing that I've added in recent hundos. Normally I would park the high wind right there, but we're gonna park it over here and run across with the chocobo. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And do one of those big-ass menus, page-long menus that I mentioned right here. Okay. Red gets the bronze bangle. Strip, all materia, remove all, arrange off. Okay. A to B to wait. On wait. Red for Tifa. Reset Tifa's limit. Okay. Tifa gets the curse ring. All the way at the bottom. Cloud gets the Apocalypse, yep, and the ribbon. Ribbit, okay. Steel, let's go ahead and do the good steel, very particular here, because the Apocalypse is triple growth. Knights of the Round, transform, very important, that's on there as well. Cover, and restore. And then one E-skill. Okay. Sid time. Both of the alls. The magic plus. The steel, probably just, yeah, go up there. A good E-skill, yep. And a bad steel, it was the bad steel. And then manip. Okay. Tifa gets slash all. Should be there. A steel, and then the two bad E-skills, which, oops. Go there. Very important, the morph, the death blow, added effect, and mystify. And then I think she gets the long range too. Yeah. Trank all, tent, not a bad menu. Carry armor time. Okay. No, that's the golden chocobo chrono. A golden chocobo, unlike a green, which can only run across mountains, I think. What is I forget what the green's value is. The black one can cross mountains. The blue can cross water. I forget the green in particular. And then the gold one is like the high wind. The gold can literally go anywhere. And so, yes, golden chocobos are quite nice to have. Hey, Thrumbo. Tomahawk. Happy Sunday, guys. Good to see you. The green is the mountain, and then the black must be blue and green combined. I would assume. Yeah, black is what, yeah, exactly. Is them combined. But why would that not be equivalent to a gold? You know, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how does the gold differ from the black? Is what I'm trying to remember. What can the black not do that the gold can do? Now, do I have steps here? Hold on, I need to actually scroll my notes up really quick. No steps until the catwalk. Okay. I think it's that the blue cannot go into deep water, right? It can only go into shallow water. I think is why. Slash all with Tifa. Pretty sure that's what it is. And so, for example, you cannot get Knights of the Round unless you have the gold. Now, for those of you new to Hundos, we're on the prowl here for an item called the Shinra Beta. That is a droppable item about 13% of the time off of every guard here that we fight. And so first turns at Tifa now are lovely, as we have Slash All. And we hope she pops a Shinra Beta out from one of the, I believe, 16 guards that we fight. There it is. Nice. No need to worry today. got the bait. And we force our fight here. Long ass force. We do that because we gotta get it in this screen. For Maitre Magic. So this is a death machine. And Maitre Magic, yep, cast back on us. Let's see the twirl. It should be out of Tifa. Only Tifa. Yep. And so lovely. There's our death machine. Now we'll get our guard system next. Which we force in this screen here. This is not as bad of a force. Okay. I'm glad I'm remembering all this nice and solidly. Yep, that is one of the biggest requirements of Hundo Dark Soul, is you have to master not only one, but all 4 of your enemy skills. It's a very tricky thing to do, and is certainly one of the most common ways a Hundo might die, is to making some kind of enemy skill mistake. Yo, Keeper. How you doing, my dude? I didn't quite make it to the end of your FF9 run last night. Hope you got a nice fat PB. And so now we're gonna force a bunch of fights here. Forcing the fights, though, doesn't mean we're, like, killing the step route. This is routed in. And so, yeah, we're actually doing a couple things here, and we want to make sure she has morph. She does. Okay. Let's also go ahead and heal everyone up. As we're going to get a couple Corvette fights that we're going to kill, and we'll keep an eye on the loco we drop. And then we'll get 2 ghost ships after that. And so we level 4 suicide to make these guys nice and tiny. And, yeah, then we just slash off. This is a really cool screen. I'm the same way, World Series. This is one of my favorite screens in all of FF7. Just a super cool environment. You're in this underwater tube. You can see the sharks, you know, swimming around. Oh, we got the Loco Weed guys. Hell yeah. And I might want to actually heal up before the next fight. These Corvettes are really brutal. And they can really wreck you. And so, level 4 suicide and level 4 suicide. Morph with Tifa. And then we can get out a boost jump with Sid. And that is boost jump number 2. Okay, love that we already got that Loco Weed. That's gonna make Wutai a lovely segment. So here should be a guidebook. And we need 2 of them, right? Because for a hundo, we have to turn one into the Calm Traveler for the underwater materia, and so we do 2 back to back here. Thank you, Keeper. All you gambling addicts out there, we have a gamble up for Carry Armor. Will he open with double Lapis, which is a 8.75% chance. So if you want to get a cheeky gamble in, go ahead and get your bets in. Now, in a 100% run, a double Lapis will not kill us, and Cloud should be able to survive that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That was quite the overwalk. Probably shouldn't be doing that. No, there really is no 99 of everything category. The reason being, Dark Soul, that would take a nearly infinite amount of time. We're talking years, I mean, so much time you don't understand how long that would take. As it would be a lot. A lot. I should be getting this in the save point room, but, you know, being a little behind here should be okay. I sure hope at least. And we can magic grab. Although, you know, Tifa actually slash-alling them both twice might be faster than doing magic breath. Are we looking on health? Look, you know what? Glad I checked that. Oh, this is a first turn out of Tifa. That would be lovely, because these guards all get 3 turns a pop. Nice, that's good, that's good. And so we're going to see how far behind I am here. Because we have to force this fight at the end of the screen. I'm quite behind, I know that. So where am I going to get this? Oh good, not too bad actually. Normally this is a section you don't want to try to do overwalking on. I did 11 steps instead of 9. That put me back more than I expected. And so I can check off. We got the Loco Weed on my missable items. GG to us. That's potentially a 15-minute time save. As I once lost 15 minutes to failing to get that. And so I am behind by, like, probably 3 or 4 steps, which I think will be. Okay. Good thing I can still do my menu. And so we'll want to cure all up with Cloud. Ether Cloud as well. Give him the Protect Ring. And now that we have Knights of the Round, we're going to use it again on Carry Armor. Now you might think, wow, it seems really slow, but we do that for a very important reason. In order to master Transform, you get additional AP from not only killing the body of Carry Armor, which is all you do in a no-slots run, but we kill the arms as well. And so he gets the Protect Ring. Cloud, Cure All, and yeah, let's do that after. Then let's go ahead and Ether. Should be good enough. Okay. Carry Armor time. Which, yes, can kill you in a hundo. I've seen it happen twice. I've never had it happen to me. But it requires an extremely specific outcome. A double Lapis and an arm grab on Cloud. And so let's just hope that that's not going to happen today. I think the chance is about a 0.3% chance. Well, there's ingredient number... No, okay, I thought that was a lapis. So we are, should be safe here. Oh, don't you arm grab Cloud, though. Okay, it can get interesting if Cloud gets arm grabbed. He has your Knights of the Round. It doesn't really add much time. It is certainly the fastest way to kill the body and both of the arms. I don't know if it's like triple the AP, but we master transform. I don't know if it's on this fight or if it's on the fight after with the guards coming up. But we need to master transform now because we're doing Chocobo racing coming up next. And we need to sell the transform for the 40, for the, what is it, 300, I think. It's like 350,000 gil. And we have to have that right after this segment. And so killing every part of carry armor is a very important part of the routing. Go. Down goes carry armor. There's our God's Hand, a weapon for Tifa. And so congratulations all you lapis, double lapis deniers out there. They're saying fake news, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, got a menu we gotta do too. What is it? Ah, gotta scroll up, shit. Let me scroll up, I don't want to miss this. I think it is just the ribbon on Cloud. Yeah, and then how is the limit on Tifa? Let's go ahead and get rid of that as well. And that should do it. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, shit. I don't think these screens are live, so walking there is fun. Well, I know they're not live. We're happy for Tifa time saves. Any first turn Tifa to slash all is great here. Oh, she was first. Interesting. Tifa really is speedy. You know, Sid had the best ATB, and Tifa still beat him out. Not there, though. Couldn't beat out Cloud. Well, the good news is, we have a Shinra beta. Oh, I can cross that off my list of things we're not going to miss today. Got that Shinra beta. Yeah, I've had a couple hundos where I've failed to get it from all 16 of the guards, and what you do in that scenario is you save at that save point behind the guards there. And you fight the final guard fight as many times as it takes to get the job done. In one hundo, I had to save and reload 8 times in order to get one Shinra beta. And it lost me over 10 minutes of time. And so, you are very happy if you get one single Shinra beta early on in this section. There's 2 Shinra betas. I think we've gotten 4 or 5. So far. Hey, Jimbo. Yeah, we're naming all of our characters after March Madness teams today. Other than LSU, it would appear. Somehow, someone snuck that one in on me. I'm looking at you, Huggy Supreme. But that's alright. We all love Huggy. Nice. There is the submarine mission. Nice and precise. Where did Barrett go? No, not Barrett. Where does Sid go? You know, I see Tifa there in the bottom right, you know, being protected by all the guards. Where on earth is Sid? Ooh, there's Emerald Weapon. Not quite done yet, though. Let's go get the key to the Ancient now. We'll do one run through the Galnica, where being behind is making me a little nervous, actually. As there are steps to start there. Hopefully I'll have time to do them. If not, it might actually kill my step route. But I think we should be okay. And then it is Chocobo racing time. Let's go. Hey, Dabbit. Great to see ya. Happy Sunday. I always enjoy staying underwater as long as I can. I really love this track. It just has a very, very soothing feel to it. And you never know when you can see an Emerald Weapon sighting. Oh, there they are. Look at that. They would have almost cut us off if they kept on going, too. Oh, but you know what? I'm going the wrong way. A little de-rest moment. Caught it before I got all the way there. We go to the Galnica first. This track gives you Emerald Weapon PTSD. Yeah, I enjoy it. Alright. A little quick trip through the Galnica that I'm a little apprehensive for here. Number one, let's go ahead and tent up. Tifa now gets that added cut, death blow, boom, 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 all looks good. The two alls, strip that. That goes on Cloud over the Mastered Transform. Lovely. Okay. Sid gets the ribbon. Excellent. And here's the big moment. Can I do 4 steps? I need to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. I think we're okay now. I'll have to take this room really careful, though. I don't want to be more behind than I am now. And so here comes a fight, and it's often a very scary fight. These guys don't mess around. They'll kill you. So for that reason, I'll probably defend. Ooh, that's straight up kill Cloud. Yeah. We're also on weight, which is potentially punishing here. Okay, nice. 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Okay. And out. Lovely. I'm going to go ahead and tent again. This isn't in my notes, but I actually enjoy doing this. Just make sure we're good for the Turks fight. And good, we are on weight. Okay. Second Turks fight. This is a more fun one, too. As we gotta steal the Tough Ring from Reno and the Zeedrich from Rue. And we could big guard, too. Let's go ahead and do that for speed. They can do a little bit of damage as well. Nada. Yeah, the step route continues for literally about 10.5 hours to the hundo. And there really is not much tolerance for error. You know, if you make a mistake at hour 7, your hundo, your step route is most likely going to be ripped. And so, for that reason, you know, it's the most important thing as a hundo runner to be very good at. You have to be proficient at completing the step route, no matter what. And there, got the Z-bridge, okay. And so now we can start taking them out with Tifa. Welcome in, Turtle, Anemone, Worm Guts, good to see you guys. Happy Sunday. Yo, yo, Cal Show. Everyone trickling on in. Good to see you. You might notice, too, Rude is doing nothing in this fight, and that is because he is glitched out. Never will attack. Oh no, and it took so long to steal, Tifa died. And so let's get her back, huh? She's gonna do less damage now, huh? Yeah. It's too bad. Too bad she went down there. Might as well do some damage with Magic Breath. Well, she doesn't have... Well, you can't do Death Sentence, right? That'll do nothing. I don't believe with the Curse Ring on that will work. Okay, good enough. No steps to end the Gelnica. Got our 2 steals, rock and roll. Time to go to Bone Village, and then we've made it to Chocobo Racing, and thank you, Keeper. We got a gamble up, too. And so, hell yes. Let's go ahead and, how are we looking on health? Let's tent again. Something that we shouldn't be worried about doing, because we're about to have tons of gil coming up soon. Oh, did we really go to Junon? No. That can't be right. Yeah, we have to go here. I think my notes are incorrect. Want to get this oriented in the right direction, facing north. No worries, Chrono. This is a hundo, my friend. It is a very educational strain. Can we go back for that later, Colin? No worries, no worries. Oops, fuck, I didn't mean to start digging. Can you exit Bone Village and reset it? You can't. Oh, no. Well, let's just go ahead and done. And ignite it. I just want to buy something here. Watch me get a lucky mop or something like that. Maybe I'll get a lucky potion from my hundo. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and buy something. 1 of those, 4 of those. That's all we need, and now we go beat bop over to Chocobo Sage. Sell that transform. Where are you at? Boom. 370,000 gil. Okay. Also, we buy Porov, Cram, Regan, and then 45, I believe, 46 Silkus. Yep. Gotta go back to the Chocobo Ranch to feed said Silkus to our very speedy Chocobo that we named Jaws. Our topped gift subber of the hundo. So we'll hope that Jaws is a very lucky Chocobo. Oh, you know what? I forgot him. Shit. Hard to feed Jaws when he's not here. My bad. Hold on. I'm going to literally edit my notes here, because they're wrong. And we need to take the time to do this today. Submarine to Costa del Sol Dock. Get the Chocobo, and then High Wind to Bone Village. Okay, GG. Now the notes are perfect. And so now that we've got that, let's go to the ranch. Yeah, my notes just didn't say to get the, They didn't say to go to the Gelnica, the Casa del Sol dock first, which they should. Though my notes were not great there. All right, time to feed. Yes, and we buy anything else we need here too. Okay, 45 Silkus cranes. I hate how you have to tap up here. You can't hold it. A little irritating, but hey. It is all good. We're also now going to take the time to check our nuts to make sure we have everything we need for the hundo to be a true hundo. Because I've had 2 hundos be turned into a 99do for getting a nut here. And so we're going to take the time today just to verify we're good. And so let's make sure we got everything. 111311, good to go. We're also going to need some more Mimet. And that's fine. Okay, GG. Ride the gold out. Oh. Yep, good hundo mantra. Don't forget to check your notes. Hey, Kyria. Happy Sunday, my friend. Thanks for the feed me. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll tell you what. Perfect timing for a bamboozled jelly bean. Well, Crimson does all the hard work here and counts all of the points for me. It's really a rough life around here as a hundo runner. Yeah, well, thanks for the hydrate, Snack. What are we hydrating with, Snack? Coffee or water? As Kyria, here goes some water. Thank you, thank you. We also buy the big boy ticket here, too. And we have, of course, just like we have, Flames Olsen, Borlanti, Kenzie, and Flames 242, who are our verification judges of Cloud Spin. We have a points verifier, that is Crimson. And so, Crim, glad to see you in chat. Glad you made it for Chocobo Square. Let's go racing. This is about a 30-minute segment, and we're here for a couple things. Let me kind of inform chat as to what we're doing here. We need 2 materia that you can only get from Chocobo Racing. Enemy Away and Sneak Attack. Those are the most important things. But we also need GP, as here is a glitched out race, 1 out of 1, hell yeah. I'm going to total how many we got today. So there's our first glitched out race. So Jaws, good job, you're doing great. But Crimson is our official verification counter. And so we're looking for those 2 enemy aways and sneak attack materia. And also we need 3,250 points for all of the battle arena grinding we're going to do. And for the purchase of a Gil Plus and an EXP Plus materia. And so get comfortable, vibe out to Chocobo Racing, as Jaws is going to lay these Chocobos in the dust for quite a while, as we work our way through 3C rank, 3B rank, 3A, and then finally 10S rank. And hopefully we can get a bunch of high prizes here, not the tranquilizer. And we'll sell all of this for GP. And so that starts us off with 10. All right. And so Crim, do your worst. That's another glitched out race. I'm 2 for 2. This is the slower glitched out. And it's a very good question, Gherkin. How does this occur? Well, here's the best answer I have. I'm the only one who's figured out how you can do this and on PC and gets it reliably consistent. I tend to get between 50 and 75% glitched out races, and I believe it has to do with a combination of turboing confirm as well as turboing start on the first frame of Chocobo Racing, basically. And if you can do that, it puts it into like a glitched out state, and it goes at either 2 times speed or 3 times speed. You'll notice there are differences in turbo. Some are faster than others too. Oh, there's a Mega Elixir in spot number 3. He didn't get it. That would have been 300. And so there is 10 more points. All right. And so here, for example, this is a regular race. So we're 2 out of 3 here. And so if you guys want to get some final gambles in, get your bets in now. The third race will end the gambling according to Keeper. That's this race here. Yo, Kit Kat, good to see you, my friend. We're hoping for a lot of Kit Kat bells today. Those are great. They sell for 500 GP. As, you know, when you're in the C rank, the Chocobos, if you look at the mini-map, for example, I think you can see my cursor here. These are the C rank Chocobos, right? Here we are, with Jaws, finishing already. And so we get to just kind of vibe out, you know, you can consider this a break. And we can enjoy a bamboozled jelly bean thanks to Kyria. Here you go, Kyria. Spin number 1, 2, and the third landed on either a juicy pear or a delicious booger. Nice. Here you go. Pear or booger. Oh, booger. Marinated booger. That has had time to, like, ferment for a year in my St. Jude box. It's like it has extra girth to the booger flavor. Yeah. Oh, I need to bust out a PBR already. Okay. That ice crystal would have been nice. I don't have that yet. I'm hoping to get it here. Okay, non-glitched out race, so we're 2 for 4 now. And Crimson says we have 30 GP. Alright, not off to a great start, but that's fine. And I need to actually put down Ice Crystal on things that we missed. I didn't get it in the Gaia's Cliff section, where I would normally morph a Bandersnatch. It's one of the easiest things to recover, though. And you can just go morph a Bandersnatch on the world map. But, you know, I was thinking about it this way. It's not very common to get an Ice Crystal here, but you certainly see it enough that the fastest way to recoup that would just get lucky and get it as a prize. Don't sell it for GP and take it here. Yo, Chris, good to see you, brother. Welcome on in. I do. Final Fantasy VII, Chris, was the first game I ever got, and the PlayStation was the first console my parents got me. And I was so enamored, just like you, with FF7, that as a kiddo, here's... My chat has heard this before, and so bear with me if you have. Apparently, as a, 10 to 12-year-old kid, I had very high expectations of what my first game should look like. And when I first laid eyes... Ooh, Mega Elixir. I would love that. Okay, Potion. Kind of a bummer. Well, at 5 GP, Crim. Pretty bad so far, huh? So when I first got FF7, and that is a glitched out race, so that's number 3. So we're batting 60% so far. What I first reacted to the block arms and block characters as a kid is I bawled my eyes out, and I cried as if I was just a little wussy. And I couldn't believe how terrible that FF7 looked. Apparently, I was expecting, perfect human images, like a modern-day game is today. I don't know. I don't know what kiddo P-Town was expecting, but apparently that was not it. And I literally cried at how awful I thought the game was. Well, oh, another Ice Crystal, and we're gonna take that, Crim, so don't total that. I want that Ice Crystal. that would have been 50. But, you know, I started playing the game nonetheless, and within a day, I was hopelessly addicted to it. And I faked sick for 2 weeks to my nanny, and stayed home and played the game 24/7 for 2 weeks straight. I fell in love with it so wholeheartedly. And so that is my experience with FF7, and it is still to this day my game that has the most nostalgia, and the game that I enjoy the most. Which is pretty common, I think, for, you know, for someone's first game. And so, honestly, 35 GP so far is kind of a low total. But you don't really hope to get any big items until you get into rank A. And so we're just vibing out, looking at lovely Jaws. And an extremely derpy Cloud. Look at the derpiness of the Cloud face model here. So strange. I wonder why it's so different than the original Cloud. You guys notice that? You know, he doesn't really have eyes, doesn't really have a mouth. He has really weird hair and kind of a weird... Yeah, it's very strange, actually. I hadn't noticed that before. Okay, non-glitched out race. Alright. I wonder if we need to speed up in rank A. We just entered rank A here, and so now we can actually start keeping an eye on the menu. And whether or not we get sneak attack an enemy away begins right now, although they're more common in rank X. And so let me educate you guys, if you're brand new, as to one more thing as we now kind of think about the SA and EA. There are 3 slots that we get prizes in, right? They're not the same. Spot number 1, you get 7 out of 15 times. Spot number 2, you get 5 out of 15. Spot number 3 is 20%, 3 out of 15. And so if we do see an enemy away, or a sneak attack, it would really be great if it is in the top spot. Better if it's in the middle, worst if it's, well, no, not better, but, you know, we're okay with it in the middle. Oh, there, enemy away, top spot. Didn't get it. That was a 50% chance. That's too bad. And we'll take the Ether for 30 GP instead. So there was our first shot at a good, I mean, 7 out of 15 ain't 50, but, you know, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. How do I turn off manual? Oh, there it is. Boost the speed and sprint. That's too bad. That was a very early shot at it, too. And you definitely want to take advantage of those, you know, 7 out of 15s. Sure, Spectre. We're a mature content channel, so you can share whatever you want. We're actually, we're happy Tayo's in the race because he ends it faster for us. You know, he crossed the line there, and the other Chocobos were only halfway done with the track. Fire Fang, we'll sell that. Glitched out race. Yeah. Nice. That is number 4. Out of the, what would that be, 9? Out of the 19 races we will do total, and then however extra that we need to. Oh, sneak attack, got it, best spot, hell yeah, not selling that sucker. And so that is sneak attack, rock and roll guys, and so we're halfway there. And so I can cross that off the list. One time, I thought I got enemy away, and so I sold it after getting it a second time. But I had actually gotten a sneak attack, and so at this point I write it down, I circle SA on my racing section of my notepad. And so congratulations all you betters out there. Oh shoot! I thought we were gonna safely win. That chocobo crept up on me there. Gotta actually put pedal to the metal. Oh, another sneak attack. Just don't give me the swift bolt. Ah. We're not doing good on GP here. That's the only thing I'm not loving so far. That is 50. We could have had either 300 in either other spot. Okay, non-glitched out race. Sorry. I know, have yet to see a Kit Kat Bell. Oh no, one of the strippers got you on a dirty hustle, huh? Ruh-roh. Sprint shoes would be 500. Nailed it. We needed that too. We really needed to have that. There is a great thing. Very quick 500. Okay. And glitched out race. And Tayo. Hell yeah. So that is glitched out race number 5 today. Magic counter. Oh, these are all good. We got the worst one, actually, which is still 300. But the others were 400 and 500, respectively. Oh, Tifa wants to ride on Jaws. Oh, boy. See how she does here. Can she handle the speed, the precision, the power that Jaws has here? Looking like she's enjoying it. Enjoying straddling Jaws between her legs. Looks like they're looks like a match made in heaven here. Well, sounds like you learned your lesson the hard way there, Spectre. Enemy away. We could be done right now. Nice. Got it. Well, well. We have them. We have enemy away. We have sneak attack in time. Okay. We're not done yet, though. Now we need 3,000. There's Kit Kat's Bell in the best spot, by the way. And so now we are on the hunt for 3,250 points. And I would like a little more if I can. But can't leave until we get that. And so our best, our favorite thing now are Kit Kat Bells, Sprint shoes, Magic counters. I believe all those three sell for 500 GP. But you're very more common. It's more common to see the Kit Kat Bell. I can tell you from experience. Oh, Kit Kat, yep, Kit Kat Bell, first spot. Nailed it. Oh, Crim, man, we're doing well now. Let's go, guys. 3 races and 13 hundo in 3 races. Hell yeah. Non-glitched out race. And so we don't have any choice but to stay until the 10th S rank race. That's because Esther delivers to you a very kind prize pack. And what does it contain? It contains all the accessories that you can win here. A cat's bell that I wish we could have sold for GP. A precious watch. I think sprint shoes. I think we might get a... I don't believe we get the magic counter or counter materia. And we would prefer the precious watch, but that's only 20%. Instead, we got the 5 GP potion. Lovely. Okay, there's a glitched out race. Rock and roll. This is a super speedy one. That is number 6 on the night. Show me something good. Sneak attack would be great. Didn't get it. Okay. 50 GP for the Swift Bolt. What if I just hold down start? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Sounds like you had quite the adventure there, Spectre. Appreciate you regaling us with that story. But lucky you. Sounds like you know exactly what P-Town knows. All of the best poker games are in the back rooms of strip clubs. That is a fact, actually. Well, we're got to be coming to the end of our 10 S-rank races, and so what are we at, Crim? After we get this sneak attack, right? Right, 3 hundo. Okay. Lovely. $18.05, huh? Oh, another glitched out race, I think? No, never mind. Hey there, Priya. It's kind of an interesting factoid. Taiyo is a champion Japanese thoroughbred racehorse. And you think that Taiyo's, Joe's Chocobo Taiyo is named after that Japanese racehorse, huh? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I have no idea. Another enemy away. That would be the best option here for GP. Got it. 3 hundo more. Well, one more cat's bell or 2 here would start to make this a pretty spicy Chocobo racing section. We basically need 2 500 items, and I think we have 2 races left. So we're still on for perfect. We have had perfect in 4 hundos of all time, of the hundreds of hundos we've done. And when I first became a hundo runner, my first 4 races in a row were all perfect. And it gave me this disillusion that on PC you always would have perfect Chocobo racing. Well, I can tell you, since the first 4, it has never occurred again. And not only has it never occurred, it never has come close again. And so we very much were like lied to by the first 4 hundos we ran. And these are all good. Precious Watch is the best. And we got the sneak attack for 3 hundo, so that's a good thing there. And so there we go. Cat's Bell, Choco Bracelet, and counterattack materia. And so officially this is the first extra race that we are required to do here, due to not having enough GP today. So it wasn't on the SA, wasn't on the EA, it was the GP issue, which is the best issue to have, actually. You know, that's the one that is the most easy to solve. Yeah, you could theoretically wait an infinite amount of time for, you know, for the sneak attack the enemy away. We're gonna get what we need here eventually for GP. Yeah, big shout out to Krim for doing great work. He always has been our official tracker, and I love that. You know, obviously I don't need it today, but on a real hundo at hour 9, you very much appreciate a break. And so anything but the hero drink would be really nice here. And we got the Swift, no, Swift Bolt's only 50 actually. And so we go again. 2455, that just means we need one cat's bell and one other thing. One other thingy. Hey Flames, you're back with a Lionheart from FF7. Nice. Oh. At what point do I stop and just pay the guy? What guy do you mean, Kit Kat? The GP guy on PC, Kit Kat, I don't think you ever do, because these races can be glitched out, right? And they can be so speedy. And you almost are always looking at a good shot at like a 3 to 500, you know? And so I've always been of the opinion that on PC, your fastest way to get GP is always here. And there's, I mean, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, getting it 100 at a time and having to RNG manip, the GP guy, I sure don't think is worth, the potential of just popping out a 500 GP cat spell like it's nothing. And so I've always decided that for a PC runner, you should just stick it out in Chocobo Racing. And I think it's the fastest way. You know, if you're not aware, there is a guy who appears sometimes in the entrance to Golden Saucer, right? You can pay him, and so this Mega Elixir is a 50% 300, right? And we got it. Yeah, that's why I don't leave, because you normally are going to rake in a lot of GP here. But you can sell Gil for 100 GP a pop from him, and then you have to repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. And you have to like enter certain, areas to manip him. It can take quite a bit of time. And I think this is the way to go. And so we are at the point where one more cat spell does it. That's it. So we have 2,760. So a sprint shoe, a magic counter, or a cat's bell, and we're done here. In fact, I could play it fast and loose, and I could accept a 400 from a counter, too. Probably just have enough to get the job done. There is a sneak attack. We're not getting very lucky in the last couple races. Got the 50 for the Swift Bolt. Yeah, we were just discussing that, Turtle. I think on PC, like there, all of, what would that be? All but 33% of the options, and we're done here. And so we have a 66% chance to just be finished on this race. We had a cat spell in the 50% spot. I would prefer that. I think the one in the last spot was 300. And if we get the cat spell, we have a little buffer on GP, which is nice to have. And that would end us with what? 3,310. That would be great. So here we go. Show me GG Chocobo Racing. Okay, GG. Kit Kat's bell. And split. Nice. Oh, good job, guys. And Crimson, thank you, my friend. You rock. Hey, Mini Mac. Is this live or a repeat? Oh, you can always tell. If you're streaming on Twitch and it's not live, it will say rerun. I've never done a rerun once in my life. I'm always live if you see me running. And welcome into the hundo. Paul, nice to see you too. Rocket Town time. Let's go. Well, Jaws the Chocobo did great, and so good job, Jaws. That was very much above average racing. Oh, gotta get that. And Rocket Town, yeah. I think we leave our golden chocobo here, too. How are we looking on health? Let's go ahead and trank up. UCLA, Texas, and LSU. I've actually thought about doing reruns of hundos before. I'm pretty sure they would get pretty strong viewership, even a rerun. On maybe some days I feel like taking a day off. Maybe I'll experiment with that. Run a hundo on a day off. Like if I take a day off tomorrow, maybe I should just rerun a hundo to find out what kind of viewership it gets. All day while I'm at work, and then just take the evening off to, you know, just have an off day, which I haven't had in a long time. I think I kind of like that idea. I think I might actually do that. Only if it's a super old run. You know what I could do? I could do our first ever finished hundo. Now, why would it need to be a super old run? I don't disagree with that. I'm just curious as to why you say that. What about it being really old, actually, would be more attractive than a newer hundo? Of course, I have the hundo we did for the St. Jude charity race. That was a lovely hundo. We did a ton of incentives. You know, that one was a lot of fun. But it would be one of the ones that I have archived on YouTube, if I did one. Hey there, cool geek. Good to see you. Yeah, I think I probably would do the St. Jude charity one if I had to pick. That was a super fun hundo. And Death Blow, and oh sure, Magic Breath. And just in case this doesn't work. Am I the only one? Can I share a revelation I've had with you guys after speedrunning Chrono Trigger for 2 weeks? Nice roof fight too. I keep having this feeling like I'm missing something, and I figured out what it is. It's that I keep wishing I had auto battle to speed through the end of fights. Are you guys the same way after watching me run Chrono Trigger for 2 weeks? I feel like the fights are kind of slow. You know, obviously in comparison. And I find myself kind of chuckling at that from time to time. Oh, I hear you, Calshow. That's a great idea. Yeah. Having been around the community for only a year, you'd love to see what some of the older hundos were like. I think that's a cool idea. Yeah. Luckily, it's not a thing, so it's not going to kill us. But I do find myself thinking, wow, why is this ending so slow here? very cool FMV here. And then we are blasted off into space. Sid, who we named LSU, always fulfills his dream. Da, da, da. We pick up our third huge materia upstairs. Upstairs in the room above. Who remembers the password for the huge materia? No cheating. You gotta know it off the top of your head. Who wins the prize of self-respect today? It's a 4-digit code. Who knows it? There you go. I know Jaws knows it. Circle, square, cancel, cancel. Nailed it. Wouldn't expect any less out of our golden chocobo. I like that they lead with confirm, because it's very easy to over-confirm that first input. Cool. Huge materia number 3. I'll be interested to see how they handle the Sid Shira theme in the remake. It's a pretty, pretty abusive theme, to be fair. I wonder if they're going to change it due to just, more modern. Maybe people would find fault with it these days. You know what I mean? Yeah, Colin, that's what I was thinking to myself. Like, I would find it hard to believe they leave that in. The wife beating aspect of it. However, the cutscene here is lovely, and I need to go refill the water and hit the restroom real quick. So, hope you guys enjoyed Chocobo Racing. The best part of the game is coming up, the Power Hour of Wutai and the Return to Midgar. Stick around for it, we're almost there. Alright, I'm back with a full water. And a bunch of hopes and dreams for the big bosses we're getting into coming up. Diamond Weapon, Ultimate Weapon Fight 2 and 3, and then Wutai. But a couple things we take care of first, story-wise here, to kind of wrap up. Gotta go back to Cosmo Canyon first. We do a little fight on the way to get a morph for Dream Powder. And then we also go do the Forgotten Capital for the ancient Forgotten City, yeah. And do the waterfall projector scene. Two very cool parts here. And so Red says, let's go see Grandpa. Aye aye, Captain, let's go. And so we're gonna leave the Chocobo there for now. And park this right about there. Okay. First of all, Tifa needs morph. Where is that? There we go. And I kind of orient my camera, to prepare to run to Cosmo Canyon. Try to hope for no encounter. I suppose you could throw on enemy away, but I don't know what 20% EA would do for you here. Maybe make it a little more likely. Where are my grenades? There they are. And we grenade, and then we morph. What does attacking this one do? Is it just going to straight kill it? Probably flee first. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that's slower, so I was just curious if that's an easy kill. I won't do that again. We'll attempt fate here. Nice, okay. Oh yeah, some stuff we gotta get here now. Believe this is the full cure materia. Yep, this is an elixir. I'm gonna get it today, because and a magic source, interesting. Since I've used a couple elixirs that I normally would hold on to. Oh, thank you, Turtle, for the reminder to split, and thank you. I'll skip that split, and we'll do it on Bahamut Zero coming up. Got a shop as well. Yeah, we get 3 doses of Cosmo Canyon music. 1, 11, 12, and that's it. This is our second pass through. We do one more again later on very quickly to shop at the Butterfly Weapon Shop. What is it? The Tiger Lily? I think the Tiger Lily or something like that. Undeniably one of the best tunes in all of FF7. Although the Forgotten City coming up's really good too. Trying to keep well caffeinated today. Still kind of working on my caramel macchiato. We got a long ways to go. So in here, now that we have all 3 Bahamuts, well, 2, we can get the 3rd. And get closer. There we go. I'll go ahead and split that there, I guess. And go back down. Alright. Forgotten City Town. Poor Yuffie just hunched over there, not having a good time. Leave the golden chocobo. He's gonna chill right there. He's a very well-trained Jaws. Should probably turn the music up today, too. Well, I think I'll bust down a Chobani Complete Strawberry Cream. Yogurt. Get some lunch in me. Hundo Lunch of Champions. Chobani 20-gram protein complete yogurt and a PBR. As we get into the real fun part here of the Hundo run, my favorite is always Wutai and then the return to Midgar, especially when we're still on the step route, which we are here. So cool. I feel like the FMVs for FF7 were quite ahead of its time. And really only got better in 8, 9, and then 10. Here's one of my favorites in the whole run. As we have kind of our homage to Aerith. I suppose this is when they find out about the white materia, huh? It's been a long time since I've done a casual playthrough of FF7. It would be a lot of fun to do that. Do a full narrated casual playthrough. We just play it so often already as a speedrun. I suppose if I was going to do like a complete cash playthrough, it would be better to do that with Final Fantasy VIII, since, you know, I haven't really done a full speedrun of that. And I haven't done a full playthrough of 8 in a long time. Probably since my mid-20s, I think. So it's been over a decade for me. Oh, cool, Keeper. You're We're going to do 7 Crisis Core and then the remake casual in the run-up to Rebirth. Oh, nice, man. I'll be excited to check that out. By the way, Keeper, how did your FF9 run go? I couldn't quite stick it out to the end. But you were on, I believe, quite the heater last night. Although I think I kind of forgot. No, I take it back. Your Mistodon in your card segment did not go well. But you finished about 90 seconds behind PB. Yeah. Disc 4 wouldn't cooperate. I hear that. Now we gotta get the Aurora armlet here. It's in a chest that you get after, not before. You'd recommend doing some kind of like custom rule set for Jaws? You're probably right, or else it would become like too easy of a casual playthrough, right? Because we know how to break the game. It's probably good advice. It's probably actually very good advice. And so we can split there on the Aurora armor. And we're leading up now to Diamond Weapon. Which, of course, in any percent run is a real, potential run killer. But not for us in Hyundai. We're going to use Knights of the Round, and there is a Steel, the Rising Sun, we get off of Diamond as well. You know what, Chris? Probably, my friend, but hey, we're all in it together. We're all in it together. Just middle-aged boomers, just hogging out over FF7. Just enjoy it, revel in it, embrace it. I mean, at 29 years old, I'm probably one of the oldest guys here. So you're in a comfy place. Yo, yo, what up, brother? How you doing, Army? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Alright, time to go get our 4th huge materia, too. Let's go ahead and swivel. There we go. Should be heading the right way. Yeah. 31 in about a month, Jaws. Yeah. Of course, I say that very kappa. I am 30. I am 36. But I will swear until the day I die, I am 29 and not a day older. It's my God-given right. As soon as I hit 30, I was eternally 29. But good to see you, Army. Welcome on in, dude. What was that you mentioned? I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, Chris, exactly. I'm actually an 86, baby. My birthday's coming up on 4/20, nearly there. Okay. Oops. There we go. Do we get the golden chocobo? No, we leave it. Okay. Just make a beeline for diamond weapon. It hasn't even made it yet. Okay, menu time. Strip, 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 strip. Arrange. Oh no, never mind. She still gets added effect and mystify on. Okay. Now we bring in Yuffie, the real big gun. And she will be a staple in the party from now on, for the most part. Get the rune armlet, which is there. Okay. Yuffie against the conformer, the rune armlet, and the reflect ring. Sid, the scimitar, the rune armlet, and the hypno crown. Okay. Let's go ahead and arrange again here. HP plus, HP plus, HP plus, HP plus, although this was a magic plus, which is up here. And that should be now fire, I believe? No, it should be enemy away. Okay, on the apocalypse, that makes sense. Okay. Yes. Sid now gets all HP plus materials. Okay. All four? No, he gets one steel on the end. Okay. I guess I need to arrange. Where did that steel go? There it is. That's not the good steel, is it? That should be on cloud still? Yeah. Okay. Now for Yuffie. Double cut. Steel. Morph. Restore. 4 HP pluses. No, these are our E-skills. The good, the bad, and the ugly. 4 HP pluses. Okay. Looks good. Frank all. 10th. And diamond weapon. Gotta steal the rising sun. And as soon as we do that, it is Knights of the Round time. Not a hard steal either. And so I'll chill on UCLA here. Nice, got it. Okay. Enjoy your KOTR as we rough diamond up the easy one. So close to the restart. I'm so excited. Wutai is my favorite half an hour of Hunko, and then bookended by my second favorite half an hour in the Return to Midgard. Hey there, Chumbo, Crystal Flower, welcome in, guys. Hope you're enjoying the Hunko so far. Mic seems a little lower than usual today. I can bump it up. Also, the game volume on Knights of the Round's a little high here. I'll bump it up a little bit. Anyone else think my mic is too low today? As I for some reason had to reset the audio, so yeah. But I think the music needed to go down a little bit. That was too loud. That's drowning me out. And there, I turned the mic up a little bit. So appreciate you calling. Or appreciate you, Chumbo. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, we should be good now. It was really loud there, too, with the, for some reason, the Knights of the Round gets a lot louder. Hey, Nitro. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Oh, you can spin there. I didn't know that. Poor Rufus. Can you guys believe the lore is he survives here? Only someone as dastardly as Rufus could figure out a way to escape this incoming explosion, right? Maybe his trench coat is Kevlar. Or maybe... maybe he has a secret trap door under his desk that he absconds away in. Maybe that's it. Yeah, there is a way to skip Hojo Dark Soul. It's very easy, actually. You just hold run and right. And it skips the entire 20-minute Return to Midgar segment that we have to do for Hundo, because there's a ton of stuff like, you know, morphs, steals, we run through Midgar again in Shinra headquarters, a lot of stuff we do. Here comes that blast that I was talking about. Can you believe Rufus survives this? I love how they have the high wind just kind of hovering there too, as a spectator. I guess not. The villains are eternal. Only the heroes die like Aerith. Maybe this is a lesson about life we're learning today. Does not pay to... only profits to be evil. I did. I went there. Well, we're not done with the weapons yet, though. So, this is Steel Knights of the Round Magic Plus now. Which is down here, actually, right? Yep. Okay, Magic Plus goes here. This is now Fire. And good, we have level 2 Fire. Time to go take on Ultimate Weapon number 2 and number 3. I need to figure out a visual cue for, like, how to hit him right on. What is it? It's this thing right here. That's what I'll use. Okay. And so this is a pretty innocent fight. Oh, I should have tented beforehand. We got a little crazy here. Should have came in at full health. We'll be okay though. And that makes the scaredy cat fly away. We've already done 95,000 damage on fight number 1, somewhere between like 94 and 96. And so he only has 5,000 left. His 100,000, damage total just kind of continues on for fight 2 and 3. Okay, Yuffie, nope, tent up, get back in. Fire 2, double cut, Shadow Flare. And so if we did the right amount of damage in fight number 1, this should prompt This should prompt ultimate weapon to cast Shadow Flare back on Yuffie, who has the Reflect Ring equipped, so she learns the enemy skill. And good, it did. So nice. There is Shadow Flare, and I missed a bunch of splits, that's alright. So it took us 3 times, but we finally dealt with ultimate weapon there. Yeah, Sephiroth knows too, but we don't want to wait for that. By the way, any updates on the March Madness shenanigans going on? I see Pine saying Kentucky lost to Kansas State. Kentucky's a pretty high-ranked seed, right? Where is my mini-map? There it is. And oh yeah, need a tent first, remove the Mastered Alls. We gotta pray they're mastered from Sid. They should be. And look at those lovely Mastered Alls. Oof, God, that looks good. Gotta come in here though first to get a chest. This is the 4th bracelet, I believe. Yeah. And we start buying stuff now. We have an S-mine. We can go there, 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 there. We also get the Venus Gospel from the old guy. I often forget either this or I forget the 4th bracelet and have to come back for it. So not today. Sell now the alls. Now we have 2,800,000 gil. We can buy anything we want now. So let's buff up on our inventory. Barrier, exit, time, throw, death blow, 36 manipulates. 35 or 36. I'll go 36 today. We didn't date anyone but Aerith today. The date voting is for who we're gonna date on our single segment run next Saturday. But good question. We just did the normal Aerith date. Okay, Wutai time. Hell yeah. Sid gets that Venus Gospel, and we do some super weird stuff to his materia here. Oh, that's steel. Let's go ahead and range. Goes there. This is now death blow. This is long range. And then this is 1 manip. Okay. And now we do our Adamanti fight. Why so many manips? That is because Yuffie prioritizes stealing the manipulates. It's the first thing she goes for. And so we have so much gil that we just start to basically spend it on things to make this route very nice and very speedy. And it makes it so that she just basically steals all of those. And we need a steal, and then we need Death Force on... Is that Yuffie? Michigan State? Yeah, that's Yuffie. I didn't see if that stole or not. But there is the spin. Did we get it? Did we get it? We did. There we go. Okay. And they'll kill with Yuffie. I used to, Chumbo. I was a Olympic archery coach and competitor for 8 or 9 years. Competed for about 4 of those. And so now we go for our magic hammer. The good news is I have the Loco Weed today. I taught a junior Olympic archery development team in Portland out of a local shop here for most of my 20s after college. Loved it so much I got into Olympic archery, found I was very good at it. And we'll just kill these here if we can, although I should have Aqualung, that's the way to kill them. And so I suppose I'll just, this fight you probably wouldn't even bother killing. I think I'm going to run away from this one from now on. Anything 3 or 4 formation will definitely kill. Just for kills for Yuffie, and you can use Aqualung here as we look for our magic hammer formation. which they look like a bunch of clumps of grass. Ooh, here's one. Alright, pretty fast razor weed. They can take a while to find. Okay. Hey, Dib Mister. Thank you for the lucky 13 months, my friend. And, Dib Mister, every sub or gift sub or 100 biddies today is going toward who you want to date next Saturday for our single segment hundo. And so, Dib Mister, please let us know, is your date vote for Tifa or for Barrett? We got the Loco Weed first try, too. That's stupid, actually. Because we often lose 15 minutes here to not getting it. And so, excellent. How we looking on health? Doesn't matter, we're already in there. Okay. And so, Dib Mister, thanks again for the sub, and let us know who your vote is for, Tifa or for Barrett. Barrett needs the most help. I will definitely say that. We need to get out the vote for Barrett campaign. Cloud has the Apocalypse. It's a nothing weapon, and so Tifa and Sid are your boys here. That's the only two that can kill. And so Dib Mister says, I want Tifa, and I want it now. You got it. There you go. 36 for Tifa. Thank you, sir. Make your vote known. Your vote counts. This is a democracy. I haven't done my duty. When we do a big sub goal like this for a hundo, I always feel like it is incumbent upon me to do my part. And so I need to do my part too. And so let's run in here first and read the sign. Let me find a nice little break here. And go into the Turtle's Paradise to talk to Elena. And so here you guys go. Here is my contribution to get us to the 700 sub goal. We need to be there by next Saturday if I'm going to actually run the hundo that we're prepping for. And so enjoy those 5 gift subs. If you got one, those are better than all your subs, by the way. Those are on mobile. Those cost me $6 a pop, not $4.99. Just FYI. Da-na-na-na-na. And if you guys got a Lucky P-Tonian sub, enjoy. You guys rock. Getting us 5 closer to the 700 for the Saturday run. Yep, you can thank Apple for that, exactly. Thank you, mobile app processing fees, right? But if you guys got a lucky gift sub, Ireland, I guess that is Leland, Yase, Lord Shadow, Bulgaria, or Mr. Alfred, enjoy the ad-free hundo. Is that right? You can open it on... Yeah, you know, I guess I knew that, Priya. I'm just lazy. I'm too lazy. Am I allowed that? Is that okay? I'm here running a hundo, Priya. I can only do something quick. I feel like opening a browser, finding my P-Town page, figuring out how to do that. More time than it would be worth to save $5. Yeah, I cracked a PBR about 15 minutes ago, my friend. Final Turtles of Paradise right there, number 6. And that completes the Turtles of Paradise quest. Assuming we didn't forget anything today, which I know we did not. Da-na-na-na. Cheers, Keeper. Enjoy that IPA, my friend. I got a 6-pack of PBR. I got a Mango White Claw. And I got a Budweiser as well. 24-ounce Bud. Oh, you can hold down there and it insta-exits the house. I never knew that. Lovely. You know what? I'm coming here too early, actually. Can't do the cat lady until after the Chow statue. Nope. You know, I'm not a big fan of Budweiser, Keeper, but they were selling them 3 for $2.99 each if I bought 3, and I was like, all right, well, that's a pretty good deal. I'll go for that. What is the Turtles of Paradise side quest? It is a side quest officially, where you collect the 6 posters that have been placed around the world by the owner of the Turtles of Paradise bar. And for turning them in, he gives you a prize pack, a Mega Elixir, and 1 of every source. That is what that quest does. And it is a requirement for a 100% run, too. Well, we had our Aerith date today, Crystal. And so you probably, oh, that was, sorry, not today. In part 1, we obviously dated Aerith, as that is the standard date that you get if you just do the normal speedrun strat. Oh, shoot. And so the Chow statue time. Cool, cool, cool. This is a big moment in the run here, as we find out if we get our Lunar Curtain drop, which has about a 60% chance to get. And if we don't get it, we have to come back and farm it later on. Which is not, obviously not what you want. How are we looking on health? Looking perfectly fine. And so first we're going to the hand. And force a fight. So there should be 3 chances at a 14% drop. Yep, only 14 here. And we have 7 of them, either 6 or 7 in total, in the 3 fights as we run through here that we're going to kill. And either we get it, and we're very happy, or we don't, and we're very mad, because then we have to come back at the end of the step route and clean that up. Hey, Lord Shadow, enjoy your gift sub, my friend. Lunar Curtain! That means we can go on active for the rest of the fights. We don't have to kill it either if we didn't want to. But, I don't know. We'll see. We may want to kill him just for kills. So that was great. You guys don't know how important that Lunar Curtain is to say a world record. Often we'll kill world records and you'll lose 15 minutes if you do not get that drop. It's really punishing. Oh, that was weird. This one I think has 4 enemies though, so I think I'll kill it. With, oh no, never mind. We don't have enemy skills. What am I thinking? So that's fine. I think Barrett would be a good sugar daddy, Crystal. I think he'd treat a woman right. Don't you think? You know, he may be a fighter, but I think he's a lover, too. This is for the Oritsu? Yeah. This is for a materia. I think steel as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I agree. Barrett is a big softie. Except when it comes to Shinra. Okay, again, Cloud is not worth our time here, and I think we kill on 2 hits. Ooh, Arrow. That could come close to killing Texas, maybe. How much damage will that do? Almost 1,000, huh? And there goes Wraps. Oh, I'm behind on splits. There we go. Got the peace ring for our trouble. Poor Yuffie. Oh no. Poor Elena. Whatever will we do here? I think the Dawn's got us in a pickle. I don't know if we can get out of this one. Poor Dawn. Hey there, True Pixels. Enjoy that grouting, my friend. Hope you have a great Sunday. A great Sunday, hundo fundo lurk. Grouting lurk. As we haven't quite wrapped up Wutai. Still gotta do the pagoda for Yuffie, which I love to do. It's a lot of fun. It's very easy, but I find it to be a lot of fun. And if you guys are a big fan of stripping Tifa naked, here's your chance. As we're gonna basically make her completely naked. Remove almost all of her equipment and all of her materia. Silver armlet, strip, remove all, arrange. Tifa for Yuffie. We did not get Trine, did we? We should actually check, because I don't remember from yesterday. I don't believe we did. Okay. And so we're good to go back into Wutai now and do the crazy cat lady house. Oh. There's our hundo HP absorb. We'll do some shopping now that we're rich bitch. We got so much gil, we can do whatever we want now. Okay. We also get the Turtles of Paradise here. And we find out if we did it correctly. Which I'm sure we did. Power, guard, magic, mind, speed, luck, and mega elixir. Thank you, sir. Those three things there. And then it is pagoda time. Nice little Wutai segment we've had. This has been a great Wutai. Good lunar curtain. Got everything right with the shopping. Didn't forget it. Didn't forget to do the Turtles of Paradise. Didn't have to come back for that, is what I mean. A couple hundos I've just forgotten and had to return. And so we begin our ascension up the pagoda for Leviathan and some other kind of good items that we win as victory items as well. And so we proceed through Gorky, Shake, Chekhov, Staniv, and then finally Yuffie's father, Goda. Before we have completed the pagoda, and then we move on to the Return to Midgar, another just phenomenal segment. I remember last hundo we did, we got a first time trying at a Godo. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. There's our turbo ether that, all this stuff is just superfluous for us. We're pretty OP, we don't need that. Oh. I think we do pick up a mega elixir in here, potentially. Oh, nice. Still got the first turn in. That might kill them. Nice, good. There's our Hundo Ice Ring. I think that is the one that you need for Hundo, too. You might be able to buy that from maybe Mediel later on, from the accessory lady, potentially. Not sure though. That might be the Hundo Ice Ring. Oh wow, I didn't know he had that attack. That's cool. That was called an Iron Swing, I believe. Nice crit out of Yuffie. So I think that was Chekhov. Although that might have been Staniv, the final one before Godo. And so it was, yeah. As they walk in and prepare for the Godo fight. Having progressed through 4 out of 5 floors of the pagoda. Cheers to all you vibing to the hundo. And to a speedy trine. That's what we care about here for Godo. This is our final chance for the hundo, actually, to get the E-skill Trine. Well, we would love a first-time Trine, otherwise I need a big guard, and you know, that'll allow him to have a barrier up. Oh, I don't even think I can do that, because this is going to take away 90% of our HP. And so, what do you say we be comfy, and then we go ahead, and now we'll big guard if he doesn't Trine, okay. And so this is the haste on Godo. And now we are just sitting here in the Trine waiting room, enjoying our beverage of choice. And so cheers to a speedy Trine. We're all looking at you, Godo. I've lost 5 minutes or more on Godo not willing to cast it. And so, you know, prepare yourself here. This can take a long time, and there's nothing more we can do to manipulate Godo. I've done everything within my power, including having the Reflect Ring equipped on Yuffie, which serves to eliminate some of the attacks that are non-Trine. But other than that, you're just at the mercy of Godo. You have to taunt him? Yeah, maybe that's it. Like, how do we taunt Godo? What do we do? Maybe throw a grenade at him. I don't know. What do we do to taunt Godo? Maybe throw a vampire fang on him. Don't I have 2 of those? Here, Godo, take that. No, I don't know what he'd do. I don't know what he'd do, and I'm afraid. Oh, I mean, I kind of need to cure up here soon. Yeah, let's just do it. Never mind. I wonder how much Trine's gonna do. Let's go ahead and cure up. Oh, look at that! Oh no, I cured Godo. Luckily he's at full health. And so we have to use healing items. Of course, we have the Reflect Ring on, as I literally pointed out myself. And so we can X Potion. These are free. We never use X Potions again. Godo's being quite unruly here. He's being very resistant to trying. He is a good dancer, though. You gotta give him to that. You know, Godo has moves. I feel like, you know, he would do well with the ladies at the disco. Another drain. Okay. Godo's saying, no Trine for you today. The most I've ever lost is 5 minutes on Trine. We're pushing that, though, today. Definitely pushing that. I feel like we're in minute 4 at this point, I think. Just kind of ballparking it. We've had it first try multiple hundos, too. It's really rare, though. Here, I think we need to taunt him with something. Next turn, I'm going to throw something on him. Just for fun. What do we have? I think we have 2 Vampire Fangs, right? Here. Take a Vampire Fang. This is an RNG manip to cast Trine next turn. This is a scientific test. Here you go. We're trying this out. Same move that he's using on us. We're basically saying, fuck you, buddy. Take that back. Watch it be Trine. Oh, God, look. Oh, my God. It's fuck you. You gotta love that. Insta-Trine after the taunt. Oh, Godo, you're great, Godo. P-Town Manip, we found it, guys. For every run henceforth, we shall be using the new Godo Manip. There you go, live on stream. That was great. I promise you, that was not a Manip. That was just universal karma. Yeah, take that, Godo. Put that vampire fang in your pipe and smoke it. Well, vampire, I'm entering it in my notes now. If no first turn trine, vampire fang Godo. Okay, save. There we go. New Manip. Henceforth in our hundos. Yeah, the taunting Manip. Give me that news anchor voice. Welcome into NPR. KEKW, Wetlaw. On today's program, Final Fantasy VII 100%, Part 2. RTA on Saturday. Find out more at 7. This is P-Town Rocks reporting for NPR KEKW. Alright, there you go. Breaking news at 3. Godo, now manipulable via a vampire fang. Find out more at 7. A shock jock DJ? I don't even know what that would sound like, Lord Shadow. Is that like Space Jam, you know, Space Jam Final Fantasy X style? Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Howard Stern. I can't even do that. I don't know what shock jock would sound like. I never listened or watched to Howard Stern. I mean, I have when I was younger, but man, it's been decades, I think. I couldn't tell you. Someone please refund that $3,000. I just have to talk about trashy stuff. Oh, well, I do that all the time, so I already do that. Good, okay, cool. That's just my MO. Here, pet the dog. There you go. There's your shock jock redemption. A dog pet. And all you pet clippiers, don't say I didn't do anything for you today. Think loud morning show jock, huh? Alright, I believe this is the curse ring. Yep, okay. Remove good E-skills if equipped. Yep. R1 to Sid. Arrange. This is now an E-skill. Yep. Steal, death blow, at a cut. Long range is Manip. Boom, enemy away. Strip. Arrange. Steal, Knights of the Round. Magic plus, it is. This is the E-skill now. Okay. Tent. ATB to wait. Not a bad menu either. Okay. Chocobo and the High Wind. To, Chocobo Sage, but we actually do that just to go to the Icicle Inn. This is the best place routing-wise to dip into Icicle Inn and do some shopping, actually. And Chocobo Sage is a nice little, you know, grass area we can actually, depart from. Oh. And so we're here just to shop. That's literally it. That's right. Wake up, old man. Do we need anything there? Nah, we're good, we're good. Fuck yeah, raid on Midgar time, one of my faves. Let's go. Do I have to hit confirm or something? I forget. What happens here? Oh, wait. Return to Midgar is... Wait, oh yeah, for the raid on Midgar, we go to the Northern Crater. Forgetting my routing. My notes tell me that. I was just thinking, Midgar, Midgar, Midgar. Go there. Nice de-rest moment there. Hey, Tirith. How you doing? By the way, guys, Tirith is leading our March Madness Challenge as of the beginning of the day. And so, how's your bracket hanging in there? I think Dustin was bringing in number 2. And I forget who our top 5 were. I've been posting our top 5 to Discord daily to show the carnage. I have to admit, I'm not doing well. I'm in the bottom of the pack as of today. But feel free to keep me updated with any tournament updates, any bracket busters, any big upsets, any big wins. Feel free. You know what, Dabbit? Here's what I'll say. Here is what provides me hope. Tirith was literally the bottom day before last, and within one day they went from bottom to top. Ugly duckling to swan, you know? And so if Tirith can do it, we can do it too. Just keep the faith, Dabbit. Keep the faith. I have used my sex... Oh no, Dork, not that one. That one is too lewd. That one has an alien penis in it, I think. I'm not sure I would want to put that live on stream. I have another sexy Hojo, though. Oh, and see, now we go to Midgar. Okay. No, I do not think you'll ever see that one, Dork. That's a no-go. Well, the raid on Midgar is super fun. And it's very nostalgic, too, as we kind of, run through the part of the game that we experienced literally 10 hours ago. Well, 9.5 hours ago. And yet we're not even done. We come back to Midgar a third time later on. To come back to the Sector 7 slums, too. Gotta get your barrel rolls in. Every professional hundo runner knows how to barrel roll. No, it's actually not Dork Nasty. Can you believe I did not know about seeing the Aerith Ghost? Until I had run like 100 hundos, no one ever told me about it, and I didn't know it was a thing. If you can imagine that. I found out about it a couple hundos back for me, which was pretty cool. Alright, super important part and a very fun part. A lot of victory music, battle music going on here. Down the stairs, ladder to the bottom for the Aegis armlet. Enemy away, we need to be absolutely sure is on, should be on Sid. And so it is, rock and roll. Okay. And so thank God we have enemy away. One reason why doing chocobo racing early is so nice. You know, we are able to get just, I want to say 2 encounters in this entire, no, maybe, yeah, 2 or 3 in total. Other than the ones we want, that we specifically have to have. Hey DJ, thanks a lot. Hope you're having a great weekend too. No, not at all, actually, DJ. First of all, a mastered enemy away does not eliminate encounters. And in the Hundo route, the most it ever is mastered is 2-star, not 3. Although 2-star might be the maximum enemy away, because a 3rd-star would just create a new one. So maybe it's as good as it can be. But no, it does not eliminate him, and it in no way means we can disregard the step route. It just means the fights are a little bit more infrequent, right? Which, you know, we use to our advantage here. And should have a behemoth we can try to get the lucky Wargong steal from here. Which is a pretty interesting steal. It is either a 50% shot at getting a Phoenix down, and if you miss it, yes, you get the Wargong 25% of the time after that. That is a missable item that I'm very happy about. Okay, that can lose you quite a bit of time. Not today, though. Yeah, that was a great Wargong. You get that in the battle arena as you face the behemoth 4 times. Well, you face him a lot. You face him in, well, you face him in the 4 final special battles. That's right. That's where you face the behemoth. Oh, you know we gotta do this, Tirith. You can't get the Max Ray anywhere else. Can't get the Aegis Armlet anywhere else. These are all one-of-a-kind shit. Okay, Starlight Phone. Turks time. My favorite Turks fight, because they actually don't fuck around. These are big bad Turks. We'll want to tent up. Well, we're looking fine. And we are on wait. Good, because we need to steal the Minerva Band here from Elena. Since this Gigas 3 route skips it in the Ancient Forest. About half the routes get it there. And about half the routes get the steal here. And generally, it's actually faster to go for the steal, I think. But in my experience, they're kind of 50-50. And so when I do need to steal, I go for the big guard, just to be safe. Go for the steal, and then your damage dealers are, from this point on, not Cloud at all. You know, his Apocalypse is great for the triple growth, but really bad for damage. And so it's all about the Yuffie double cut and death blows at a Sid. let's just go ahead and do that. Big Guard, and then Mug Elena. The Minerva Band's not a really hard steal, so hopefully it's nice and fast. Oh, nice. First time Minerva Band. Alright, rock and roll. Appreciate the follow, Wolves. Welcome on in. Oh, nice crit out of Sid, too. Oh, I didn't mean to mug. Although this might kill. Making it irrelevant. Nope, so we will... Yeah, it did kill. Nice fight. Nice fight. Pretty much perfect. Nice critical hit from Sid and nice death blow. Okay. Now for the run-through of Shinra. Let's go do it. We'll run by Tifa here, too, doing some weird stuff. What are you doing here, Tifa? I think she's in this screen. There comes Kate, trying to tell us not to go that way. That fool. Conveniently telling us not to go the way where his ultimate weapon is, by the way. So we go up here one floor. I made this mistake last hundo. This is a pretty mind fuck of a glitch. There's an interesting mechanic that happens here. You go up one floor. This is the first floor from the bottom, right? Now we descend. And if you were a lucid person, you would assume you would come out the bottom, right? Well, we don't. It actually teleports us to, I think, like the 7th floor in the middle of the stairs. And allows us to save something like 35 seconds a time. To get a weapon for Red called the Behemoth Horn, which should be on the next floor, I think. And this is one reason why you don't route in the elevator in the first hour and a half, is you don't then get the 35-second time save here. Do I disagree with the placement of the missing score? Like, do I disagree with them making it very easily missable because Barrett has to be in your party for his final weapon? I think that is a little scammy because it makes it so easy to miss his ultimate. I will agree with that, but hey, you know, they've got to make some stuff in the game kind of hard to find. And so I certainly don't have a problem with it. And I don't think I have a problem with the placement. You know, prior to Hojo, Barrett has a line that says, hell yeah, here we go, you know, bring on Hojo. He's pretty hype about it. But, yeah, I've never had an issue myself. Oh, shit. And so now we go to floor 64. Okay. Thanks for the good luck, Easily. Nice to see ya. Happy Sunday. Here is that ultimate weapon for Kate. This is for a morph. There'll be a fight right when we get to the elevator. Assuming... Oh, that's early, but fine. Okay, morph these guys. And, I mean, we can just kill the other one, I suppose. Oh, a miss! Alright, there we go. Oh, we're a little bit behind, but not too bad. I can get that close to the elevator some days. Floor number 1 time. Rock bottom, baby. Yo, Dom, it goes great. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Going upstairs now. Are the Pile Bunker and the Master Fist. Oh, shoot. Force a fight on the way out. Right here. Let's take that off and store it right there. Okay. Oh, it took longer to force that than I thought. And we don't care about this fight. This is just for routing purposes for the Gravy Ball Steel coming up next. Okay, yep. Unequip EA on... Oh, on before sewers, on ladder climbed... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have taken off enemy away yet. I'm gonna say that shouldn't matter. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong there. Now we'll go ahead and take it off. Okay, there we go. Hey, Borlanti. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Glad you made it. Happy Sunday. Here should be our Gravy Ball Steel. Okay, perfect. So that felt correct, so we're still good. Nice preemptive, too. Oh, couldn't steal anything. No, we need this. Yes, now can we flee in time? Yes, we can. These guys, the Shadow Makers, have like a minute turn. They take forever. And so now we'll throw back on enemy away. Okay. Proud Claw time. Welcome in, Chunk of Wood. Yeah, this is not Chrono Trigger Borlanti, so obviously we would go with FF7 emotes for today. Don't blame me, blame Twitch and their stupid limit of 5 animated emotes. That is fucking Twitch. Brought back the alien spaceship, our friend the squirrel, of course the working chocobo. What else do we have for Hundo? We have bonk boarding, and then we have... what is the 5th one that I'm forgetting? What do we have? I'm forgetting one of them. What is it? Oh, the Chonkobo! Yes, our Thickabo. Thank you. Our fat chocobo. Which we did not see today. You know, it's kind of like they say for Chrono Trigger, right? no new, no run. Maybe it's like no thickabo, no run. No hundo fundo for FF7, huh? And down goes Proud Claude. Got the Ragnarok. Yeah, there's that Ragnarok you were mentioning, Tirith. I was wondering where that was. I forgot you win it off of Proud Claude here. There's the Mistle. Tented up. Mastered Steel. Show me mastered. Yeah. For the newbie. And then Sid gets that Mistle that we just got. And the ribbon. Which is there. Okay. PHS. Bear it in for the missing score. As we talked about. Gotta have him in your party to get it. Oh, shit. Enemy away's back on, right? Yeah, okay, good. That's the crux of this section is the enemy away. Have to have it be perfect. Or your hundo's gonna be in trouble. Okay. Well, I was hoping to get to the save point before the Graz Panzer, but no big deal. I guess I could use a big shot, but I'm not going to risk it. Definitely. Nice crits out of Sid. No Sid, go. Okay, that is for the 8-inch cannon drop for our hundo. And now Yuffie back in. And that's it. One fight, and then Hojo time. This is for the Shinra Alpha Steel. Not a very easy steel either. Pretty tough one. And so for that reason, we level 4 Suicide to make the soldier nice and tight. Okay. This guy's a real cutie as he whacks away for 1 damage on us. Yep, just a little bebe. He got banned for a month, Dork Nasty. Poor Drizzy. He sent me a message offline. He said something bad, I think, and he got a month ban. Poor Drizzy Dre. He'll be back. He said he's watching either way, and best of luck. And so, Drizzy, if you are watching, I hope you're having a great Hundo Fundo Sunday. Wow, hard Shinra Alpha today. As I predicted. Oh, there we go. Finally got the Shinra Alpha. Okay. GG. Not really, but hey, you know, we got it. We got it. Yeah, how you doing, Cood? We get the W item coming up really soon, in like 10 minutes, under 10 minutes actually. As we are just wrapping up, basically part 2 of the hundo, and we're about to embark on part 3. That has about another half an hour of the step route, and then we get into the big grinding that we do that is the staple of part 3 of hundo. And we get that W item first thing right off the bat. Oh, there's a fat chocobo. Oh, and we need the white wind. Yuffie just got confused. You can't tell because her curse ring counter overrides it. The good news is we have the E-skill White Wind, which is really, really nice. Completely eliminates every status effect and heals, too. Super, super useful E-skill. Gotta be one of the best, actually, that there is. It's a big heal. It's like a 60% heal, something massive. Not really sure the exact calculation on that. Oh, is that right? It heals for the caster's current HP. Good knowledge there. Thank you, Soder. Oh, nice crit out of Yuffie. Okay, love that. This could kill here. Yeah, crit out of Sid. Lovely. Okay. Well, enjoy the ending cutscene here, ladies and gentlemen. That is the ending of basically 2/3 a hundo. This is the nice break, as we're going to do the source duping and digging up the 3 items in Bone Village next. So don't go anywhere. A lot of fun stuff coming at you. I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll be back in a few. Appreciate you guys hanging out on your Sunday for the Hundo Fundo. BRB. Well, let me kind of be your travel guide here for your hundo. Coming up, we're going to do our source duping section, but we need the W item to do that. And so we're going to go dig up the 3 things we got to do in Bone Village first. Then hopefully go do some good source duping. The one part of the run I do on controller other than keyboard. Due to the fact that it's a little less likely, I think, for inputs to drop. And sometimes inputs still do drop, and I have to go get something like a potion and redo one of the dupes. But hopefully we get 3 for 3 today. That would be cool. And so after that, then it is, I think, a little more duping for items that we need to kind of set up for the rest of the hundo. And then it is Battle Arena and Speed Square time. 3 rounds of Speed Square, and then about 100,000 Battle BP points from the Battle Arena for all the shit that we need there. Hey Day Day, great to see ya. Welcome on in to Hundo Fundo. How you doing? Alright, cheers to part 3 of our hundo journey today. You don't need that ladder, we're not finishing yet. Alright, sometimes these can be remarkably hard to dig up. Start digging for good treasure. Okay, let's go get the one up top first, which never seems to be too hard. It's usually right about her. And so this should be for the key? Kind of forget. Oh, nothing in there. Wrong spot, really. Start digging. Good treasure. Alright, must have been just a little off from my normal position. Maybe I was too high. Usually right about her. Okay. Never missed that one before. I think this is the key to Sector 5. There we go. Okay. Now for the 2 that are buried on top of each other. And these can, it seems to be like really RNG. Whether or not we get this sometime. Okay, potion. Yeah, you can get that sometimes. Okay. Right about there. Sure looks good to my eye. Sometimes I'll have a couple misses in the same spot before I get the mop and then the W item. There's another potion. Okay, interesting. It's not up here, is it? Am I misremembering and it's actually here? I think I might be misremembering and it's actually here. Okay. I might have to remember the visual cue for this. Maybe it was here. You know what? I think I might be misremembering. And it was actually... Was it actually here? Here we find a moment of rest where I'm actually misremembering where this spot is. It might be here. I'm just forgetting if it's the left tip of this, you know, see this bone below the guy digging? I'm forgetting if it's the left side of it or the right side. And nothing in there. And so we'll need to refresh on this if I can't figure it out myself. I think it's here, actually. And I was just at the wrong tip of the bone. So I think I've gotten myself straightened out. It should be the same on PlayStation and PC, I think. And so another potion. Okay. Good treasure. Yeah, this is looking more like where I think it should be. Okay. I think. Good, got them off. Yep. So there, we got ourselves straightened out. I was just on the wrong end of our bone. And the W item will be the same spot. Cool. So nice de-rest moment there. There we go. W item. Okay. GG. So, Gelnica time. This is a big moment in the hundo. You know, whether or not I can go 3 for 3 and not rip source duping is a very important thing. Check your nuts, know your bones. Yep. Very true. Tranquil. Okay. Use all power sources and speed. Where are they? There we go. All the power and the speed. Now we arrange customize. The soft, the Maiden's Kiss, and the Cornucopia for high potions right there. Well, actually, I'm trying to remember. I think we want these in maybe spot. I don't think it matters, but I like it in spot 2. Okay. Sid, remove enemy away. And add in W item, which probably is on the bottom. Alright, now for the very important duping. How are we looking on health? Yeah, fine. Oops, very important duping fights. First one is a bad Raps by 4 we do nothing on. You could decide to steal here, as we need an ink, but they get a lot of turns in, so we prefer to do it on the later one next. Okay, here we go. Prepare the soft in case this crits. Otherwise, it'll take 2 turns to kill. Okay. Oops. Okay. Gotta get 99 before ripping it. Just remember to breathe. If we rip it, it's okay. We'll come back, but we really want to do this one and done. Alright, nice. 99. Cool. And so back to the keyboard here, and we will steal our ink. Lovely, lovely first time. So we're duping our sources here for 198 speed sources on Cloud to prepare for the end of the run, the battle arena. We want him to be very powerful and very speedy coming up. And so we do a bunch of 2 rounds of speed source duping, and then 1 round in 99 power sources too. And so we're just waiting for our ink here now. There we go. There is our ink, and we can flee. Cool. Alright, so far so good. Suppose I can turbo this. Okay. Customize. Move the cornucopia up. Yep. Okay. Final fight. At least final fight in here. And so we need to do another round of 99 dupes. Okay, non-crit. There we go. Round 2. So good. And the full 99. Nice. Okay. GG. Use those up. Gotta keep one in the inventory though. Go ahead and customize Maiden's Kiss up to there and get these out of here. Let's get hero drinks up top. Sure. Okay. Enter upper room without EA on. However, yes, that is correct. We know it's not on because we already took it off of Sid. Okay. Time to go clear the upper room. Oop. Gotta get everything in it, including the Mega Elixir, I believe, here. Whatever is at the very end here. What is this? Spirit Lance. Gonna get Hades as well. And we'll get our Serpent fight in here. Can you exit this way? Oh, you can! I never knew that. That's cool. There's the high wind. And our Serpent. Okay. Well, this should produce, an Insta Aqualon. We'll see. Oh, it did. Good. Smooth Serpent today. Love that. So there is Aqualon. And so we throw on the EA right away. Again, the really important thing in all these sections is knowing where your enemy aways are. Is it down here? There it is. Okay, time to exit. Power source duping. Oh no! Ah, I didn't get that chest. Oh, that's a lot of movement. Luckily, I think we force a ton of movement for the dragon fight, so that's probably fine. I think I'm alright. If memory serves. Sure hope so. At least we made it out of there, so we should be fine. Okay, time to do the power source duping. Unequip EA right away. Okay. Well, I don't really need to heal. Need to make this room, though. Okay, good. Sure, we can get that now. And we should have a dragon first for the Fire Fang, and I think for Death Force. Oh, Flamethrower. That's what it is. Do we steal? No, we don't steal anything. Just a manip. That's it. Although if that had been on Yuffie, that would have saved us a little bit of time. Oh, he doesn't have the Hypno Ring on. Must have missed a little menu that manip missed. So we'll need to do it the manual way. There we go. Okay, Flamethrower on Michigan State. Now for the final dupe. I sure hope goes well. This is the third and most important one, too. So we should see a Fire Fang here. In the victory menu, this is your Hundo Fire Fang. Good. Okay. Good, made the door. I want to verify my stuff's in the right spot. Maiden's Kiss, looking good. Okay. My notes are not in the right spot. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of this guy first. I just want him out of there because he can cause, I believe, paralysis. And let's go ahead and White Wind. I didn't see what happened. Just in case she did get paralyzed. And Morph, and prepare again. For the Maiden's Kiss. Here we go. 99 power sources. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay, back to the keyboard. Might as well kill it, huh? Nice. Nice. Yeah, for the battle arena. Also for the super bosses, too. Gotta have the power and the speed. Lovely. Not quite done yet, though. So use those. You still save one, I believe. Get that in there for the vaccine. Although I don't want it in my top spot. I don't want to accidentally use it. Okay. Final one for the speed drink and no morph. No duping here. Just need a speed drink morph. And I mean, we might as well kill the rest. Although, nah. Oh, did that, I think that actually put Yuffie into paralysis, potentially? I think so. So here should come the morph. No? Come on, Yuffie. We're all waiting on you. Okay, good to go. There is that speedrun. Should be able to make it out of here. We're almost done with the step route, having completed it perfectly. Love to see that. Nice. Okay. Time to go do some shopping. We got our 2.8 million gil. Let's go spend it. Let's be spendthrifts here. Buy some nice stuff. Basically buy all of the stuff. What a smooth run today. Couple things, couple hiccups like the remembering the spot for the W item, but all in all today, looking just real steady. It's how you want to look for a hundo. You can sneak by this guy. Oh, there. Nice. Got it today. And we don't have one of those. Seal, heal, revive. Okay. I try not to buy extra stuff I don't need today for time save. Yep. Buy from this guy. Okay, that's all we need here. Second shop with a light. No. If you want to see what's required in Hundo Livestream, use the command Hundo. That'll get you up to speed. Second shop with a light. Buy the mop again there, but you have to dig it up. And actually, yep, there is another shop on the next floor. Well, we're doing that because we need to for the hundo. Need to have that to defeat the super bosses. That's the why. This is the 135th soldier. The only one you need for your hundo. So we do what we have to do and no more. That's what you would do for a speedrun. Now Sid should have the Hypno Crown on. I'm not sure why he didn't there. There it is, okay. As we take the fast way out and take the taxi. And we're gonna head to Gongaga and successfully polish off a perfect hundo step route for 11.5 hours. Lovely job, lovely job. All E-skills onto Yuffie, and yep, Cloud E-skill, Sid E-skill, and then it be the Frog, Touch Me, and the Hourglass, and Gongaga. Not too long, shoulders, couple hours, that's about it. Couple hours till we take on the super bosses. We gotta do a farm for Cloud first, though. So, go ahead and exchange. That is the E-skill that goes there. This goes down to Sid, and where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, the 13-hour mark, exactly. Exactly. For our practice run, you know, I'm not pushing for this practice. We're just taking it nice and steady. You know, it may be a little later than normal, but between 13 and 14, for sure. This is the end of the step route, so basically 11 hours normally. Normally I get here at about the 11-hour mark. And so Frog Song on Yuffie. And then Cloud kills, let's go ahead, because she turns into a frog. Let's go ahead and cross slash. I love that jumping frog for Yuffie, that's great. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. Yes, we did. Mystify, already have a time. Already have all this stuff. We've been naming after March Madness teams. Okay, 91, no, 1 Impaler, 91 Shrivels, and then 11 Molotovs. Okay. Gotta go re-get our duping items here now. That we burn to do the speed and the... Well, I could buy 11 of each, just to make sure everything else good. Yep, everything else looks good. You know what? Yeah, I think everything looked fine. And we gotta force our Kimara bug. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Well, I guess we'll force it at the bottom exit then. I think we get a different formation here, forcing it in this screen. Is it a single bug? Oh, that's way better. I always want to force it here. Oh, lovely. Okay, that's cool. Kind of found out something neat there. There's our spider web. Yuffie is paralyzed, so... Oh, and she stopped. She has all 4 E-skills, by the way. And so I can't use White Wind here until she snaps out of it. This is pretty funny. There we go, and now we can morph. Okay. Yeah, they are different formation values. My notes indicate it's different in each screen. Cool. That, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the step route. GG. Time to go do some battle arena and speed arena grinding. A lot of stuff we gotta do first, though. Time to do some major rearranging of the inventory. Okay, range by type, and then customize the things that we need. Mega Elixir, Smoke Bomb. Okay, Hero Drink. Then the vaccine. Then the Dazers, which I think are usually way down. Yep. Then the spider web, which we just stole. There it is. Then the 8-inch cannon. I think it's lower down too. Yep. And then the shrivels. Oh, there they are. Okay, that should be it. He gets the ribbon. Save and hard reset. This is for the speed square manip, so that we can get the 3 items we need first try for three in a row. So a little RNG manip here. Okay, think we're looking good. Are we on weight? We are. Okay, time to go do some more duping, actually. The final duping we do to kind of set us up for the run today. And yes, should be good. Okay. Oh, fast bomb today. Love that. And so, W item. How many smoke bombs do we need? 30. Okay, so we're going to set ourselves up for the battle arena and everything else we need for the duration of the rest here. These are to escape from the battle arenas and fights that we don't really want to do. Mega elixirs are very important. We need 60 of those. In fact, I might do a couple more today. Okay. How many hero drinks? Oh, 20. Vaccine? 40. It's looking so solid with the duping today. Not a single rip yet. Sure, I jinxed myself. Dazers are 20. Spider webs are 15. We don't need that. I'll do 10. That's still too many. It's too many dazers, too. We can really trim this down if we wanted to. Spider webs, I don't think you need more than 5. 8-inch cannons, you could need quite a few of if you get unlucky. So let's do like 15. And then that should be good. Gotta maybe steal a right arm. Who knows? We'll just try it for fun. And then I'll go for the morph out of Yuffie. If we don't get it. Or the shrapnel. Otherwise, you just buy it from the battle arena. So there's the shrapnel. Okay. And so, hell yeah. What a nice segment of source duping, of perfect step route to conclude the hundo. Really enjoyed that. And so now we go do the golden saucer grinding. I'm actually going to re-buff up my hypers today here. I always am short. Let's buy 21 more, and more tranks too today. Love that idea. I always seem to run out on Cactuar Island, inevitably. Yeah, Barrett has been, Barrett's been falling behind for our date. He needs some love. He needs some love. Oh. And so get comfortable as we kind of get into grind mode for phase 3 of the hundo. We got to do 3 rounds in Speed Square for 3 items that can only be gotten here. Number 1, the Masamune Blade. Number 2, the Super Sweeper. Those only require 3,000 points. The third one is the Flare, and we'll have to get 5k for that. And you don't want to win 5k until the end, or else you mess your manip. And so 3,000 should be literally a walk in the park for us, as we are professional speed squares. missed the boulder. And so 3,000 is not that hard. You know, we should be able to get 3,000 with our hands tied, one hand here, basically. Shouldn't be too tough. Almost everywhere. Really cleaning up here. And there, I'm done. That's over 3,000 GG. Time to kick back, relax, and enjoy the PBR. As that is winner winner. And so I kind of forget what comes first, the Masamune Blade or the Super Sweeper. We'll have to find out. What I can do is I can get my program for the Battle Arena up and running. Kind of prepare for it so we don't have to boot it up come that time. There's a program called the Gambler that you can use here for the Battle Arena to actually determine what the final reel is going to be. And that's really important because the final reel has like 70% of the points that you can get in the one run through. And so yeah, there's the Masamune Blade. Lovely. Next one should be the Super Sweeper. This would be a really cool ride in real life. Maybe on a little 420 too. Pretty psychedelic. I think I always seem to get the first one as the Masamune Blade though, Turtle, but I'm not 100% sure about that. It could differ on PC too. Oh, I have a visual cue here that I've already missed, but that's okay. If I have a problem getting 3,000 points, that is on me. That means I have a me issue. Oh, nice. I don't even go for that one usually. Easy. Easy. Yep, that is the key. Do not let your shooter juice run out. The real motto of Speed Square. Gotta always make sure you got more shooter juice left in the tank. Wow, 2,000 here is a lot. Most I've ever had is like 18, 19,000, or 100. a lot harder than it looks on PC. The inputs are much more sensitive than on console. It's a lot harder to get 5,000 than it is on the console version. I nearly went for the propeller, which would have gotten the flare here and messed with my manette. Hands off, buddy. Hands off. Yeah, no problem. The reason why you don't want to get 5,000 first is if you get 5,000, you will win the flare, which will then mess with the manip because the manipulation is designed to guarantee I get the Masamune blade first, then the super sweeper, and then finally the flare. Oh, and we have a puking cloud. Hopefully that's not a bad sign for UCLA's future in the tourney. But in my experience, if I overflow the 3,000, you know, for the first one, which should be the Masamune blade, and I get the flare, that's not what the manip is intended to do, and so it breaks it. And then you're just left to the whims of RNG for what you win on run number 2 and run number 3. So here's the real one, where we need to get the flare for 5K. And I really could use the restroom prior to Battle Arena. I don't think I'm going to get it, though. Definitely not. Should have done it last round. Oh, I usually get a couple of those, though. I want to get all... okay. I would have liked to get all of those as well. I'm a little behind the 8 ball here. Okay, at least we got all of those. If I get the 240-point propeller, that always makes a lot up. Didn't get it. Didn't even get a lot of it. Ruh-roh. Oh, missed that guy, too. Whoa. I need really good stars. Okay, pretty good stars to make up a little bit there. Okay, got that falling icicle. We're gonna need a lot of balloons, though. Okay, got every one. Nice. I want to get every UFO today. Oh, I didn't get that one, though. Oh, went for the propeller and nailed it. Easy. I am going to hit the restroom then. And so lovely speed square mini grind. I didn't actually even notice if we got the super sweeper. Did anyone lay eyes on it? Because I sure didn't. We know that'll be the flare. I'm just assuming that it was the super sweeper, and now it did. Okay, thank you, thank you. We go to Wonder Square for two things here, just so we don't forget them. The Gil Plus and the EXP Plus. We'll just pick them up right now. Yep, give us the 2,000 and give us the 1,000. Okay, Gil Plus, EXP Plus. No thank you, ma'am. Hell yeah, Battle Arena grind time. Love this part, except it's very hard. No! We want to go to battle. It's fine. Right there. Talk to the lady. She'll give us a sprint shoes later on, and we got a many to do too. The rune armlet. Where are you? There it was. Okay. Cloud gets the ultimate weapon. Oops. The ultimate weapon, the Mistle. Where are you? And the ribbon. Okay. Sid gets an E-skill here. Those should all be on Yuffie, right? Yeah, a good one goes to Sid. Okay. Wait. I didn't actually take. There we go. Steel. Boom, boom, boom. He gets enemy away on. Okay, lovely. Now for Cloud. Steel, nice of the round. Let's go ahead and arrange everything. Magic Plus. Yep, the mastered one. Long range. Death Blow added cut. Nothing, nothing. Slash all. And good to go. Okay. Full health. Nice. Well, we'll go until we get 65,000 and then proceed from there. And use this lovely program I have, courtesy of Monetary Dragon actually, that we input the reels on the first and second round, and it allows us to hopefully know what the reels will be on the end, because we want it to be materia. And we get more points that way instead of like something else that's not a materia break. Oops, mini. Okay. I need to get back in the vibe here of the grind. Remind myself it's square. Okay. Basically get back into the groove of real buffering. It's going to take some de-rusting here. I guarantee it. We'll probably rip a couple end reels before we get back in the flow. Okay, let's try to start nailing the cure, for example. Good. We need to start targeting specific things with intent so that we can reliably hit that final reel, which I'm not that great at. It's very hard on PC because you're dealing with a lower FPS here. Let's try to target the damage. Okay, I got the MP, so missed it. And then the other thing is, there's certain encounters you will death blow. I'll try to point those out when we get to it. Let's try to go for the half HP. Okay, nailed it. Good. I didn't actually input the reels for the first one because I didn't see him, so we're just hoping for a good one for this round. We don't want to break the weapon. That's not a good thing. Oh, big shoes. Do we death blow big shoes? I think we do. Pretty sure that's faster. And then here's the final reel, which, ooh, will be an easy one. Lovely! Maximum points, and we'll smoke it if we got it. Smoke bombs in your top spot so you can get out of here quickly. So perfect first round, GG. We want to see that for every round, the materia on the final reel. That's the whole deal. Oh, 11,000, that's a huge amount of points. And so we need 65,000 for the W item, or 64, and then about like 45 extra for everything else we need, like on the slash, etc. Couple preemptives, couple enemy lures, right arm, stardust, some other stuff. You know, just like an assortment of crap. Half MP HP, down 5 levels. Okay. This one is a bad one. We need to flee. No way. And so the value of the program is here. I don't have to go through the entire thing to find out it had a half HP MP frog down 10 levels on the end. That would have gotten us like 3,000 points maximum. And so that's the real value here of the Gambler program. Okay, green materia mini down 5 levels. We don't want to break the... Well, green wouldn't matter, actually. What was that? Green down 5 levels and mini? This is a really good one. This is a really good one. Very easy the whole way. And also, like, if you know what's coming up and you know there's nothing on the next reel I care about, you know, you don't need to worry about trying to, like, pick a certain thing to hit, right? I don't want the armor to break, though. And these jumpers have very high dexterity. If this misses, we'll kill with an 8-inch cannon. Okay. Ooh, I don't want the command broken. The magic's fine. You would death blow this one. Otherwise, you leave, I believe, Snow alive, or one of them alive. Okay, don't want to break the all materia until the very end. That's bad. One is now on this reel we want to hit the green actually if we can. I missed it. We might death blow this. Let's find out. No. Okay. And then here's the final one. Good. Green is just about as good. Not a big deal. Might be 500 points less. You know, 10-5 instead of 11. I don't really care much about that, but I probably should try to target. Yeah, 10-3 maybe instead of 11. But another lovely round. You know, anywhere from 10,000 and up is kind of what you're looking for a good battle arena round. You can be done in 6 times 3 for the W item, and then that's considered like perfect. But that's really hard to do. It's very easy to rip that final reel. I usually rip at least 2. And so poison down 5 levels and frog. Okay. And this one, I don't even know yet. So I need to actually look at reel 2. Poison, mini, half MP. And this one has a multi-materia break at the end. I'm going to have to hit it, though. It's going to make me get the 1. But we can do it. Not break, well, summon would be fine. Yeah, Faded. That smoke bomb's lovely. Nice way to just escape instantly from a fight. I use it in the Northern Crater for my Tonberry fight, too, because he takes a long time to shoot. I mean, I wouldn't mind breaking the green materia here. We don't want to break item, because that gets rid of your smoke bomb, by the way, too. Oh, that didn't kill this guy. Okay. I see you, Iron Knight. I see you there. So we want to not hit the item. Perfect. Death blow this guy. It'll take 2, I think. No? Yep, takes 2. Final reel time. Gotta hit the 1 reel. Got it! Yes! Looking great today. This is such a big time loss or gain. You can save or gain 15 minutes in Battle Arena if you have really good execution, really good reels. That was an 11K. Let's go. I think the most you can ever get is like 12. This has been perfect so far. We had to bail on the 1, but, you know, that will happen 2 or 3 times every hunter. And you just hope that it's less than 1. Oh, this is a bad one, I think. Lucky 7 here, and the HP, I'm pretty sure, is a flea. I will check, though, and yep, this is a flea. So this is bad reels number 2. We'll have to run away from. Oops. Well, what you can do, I overshot that. And you can just flee in the fight. But you also can pick, you know, no way in the menu there, too. That's what I should have done. Okay, show me something better. These are our guys I think we get an Earth Drum from, if we don't get one in the run. Accessory down 5 levels, half HP. That's a good one. Yeah, it's got 1 green materia on the end. I hate the ones that only have 1 good one. It's just not very comfy, you know? There goes my armor. That's my Mistle, which is usually fine. You know, because of all the speed sources that we duped, right? We're so speedy that it's kind of irrelevant. And this is a death blow, but I forgot if I had broken anything. So nice. We death blow the ice machines here. Don't want to break the weapon, though. Death blow this, too. Those are all fine. Okay, I mean, fine. The next one I gotta hit, though. This is a death blow. The Tonberries have a lot of HP. This will take a sec. I think it's like 4 turns. Oh, take that back, too. Okay, here we go. Yes! Got it. Oh, baby. Everyone that's successful just makes me smile. Have a great workday, Borlo. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Take care. Or whatever you are heading out to do. Okay, poison, down 5 levels, half speed. And still can't tell. Give me some easy news. That's what I want. Accessory, half MP, lucky 7s. Okay. Still nothing. Really? Usually you don't have to get to the 3rd. Summon, time, down 5 levels. Huh. Summon. Time. Okay, there should be 2 good ones on the end here. That took all 3 reels. That's rare. It might be the only combination like that. I think there's only 144 combinations or something. It's not that many. It's some weird, it's like 128 or, you know, some well-known number that... it's not like there's an infinite. And so very quickly you identify the good ones. And in fact, of all the combos, there's only 3 that are actually bad. And you without even the program, you kind of figure that out on your own really quickly, actually. And so there's another Tonberry. And so the end here should be green, all break, frog. Which is great. Okay, perfect. Man. I think I'm gonna go buy all my shit now. This has gone so well. I'm gonna buy everything other than... because 50,750 is enough. And now we're just in it for the fucking W item. I mean, W summon. What a great... next page. Let's go with the Omnislash first. Then let's go 3 enemy lures. 1. 2. 3. 5. Preemptives. 1. These are all for our mines grinding. 2. Because we start to master them, get a ton of preemptive encounters. 3. 4. We're about halfway done, Dork. About halfway done. 5. Gotta get the speed plus as well. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get the right arm and the Stardust. Okay. Am I missing anything else? No, we get the championship belt later, and now we just are in it for 64,000 points to win it. That's it. And then we're out of here with what might be my best battle arena ever in a hundo. If we can just do that again, this will be great. Okay, accessory down 5 levels. For example, we've already had this one. And it has one good thing at the end. That's it. So we'll have to rise to the occasion and hit it. Haven't seen any of the guys that require the 8-inch cannons. I love that. They are a little slower to kill. The jumpers we just had good luck on. Let's see if we can keep that going and kill them all. Nice, okay. Those are all fine. Last time we didn't kill one of these guys, the Iron Knight. We're low on HP too. I bet it doesn't kill. Oh, it did. Okay. Must have done a bunch of, like, down 10 levels. I'm gonna Death Blow here. See if this is faster than Slash All. Surprised he got a turn in, actually. Let's see, is this faster? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. No! Oh, that was the one I had to wait for. That's my fault. I just was, I accidentally hit confirm. It's okay. Mini's not awful. I think Mini's still like 5,000 to 6,000 maybe. I could be wrong, but that was silly. Just kind of over-confirmed one time. And so 3,000, yeah. So, you know, kind of a bad reel. Only got about half of the points. And so first rip of the run. That's totally acceptable for me. Not going to be happy if I rip too many more, but one's fine. Look at these guys taking up my time. This isn't my fault. There's a glitch on PC where the ATB bar for Cloud has to fill twice before he gets his turn. It's only on the first round, which is kind of strange. This might be a bad one, actually. I think it is. I know it is. Bad one here, gotta bail. So third bad one of the day. And so ain't no way, Jose. We're out of here. Look at my limit bar. Ah, it took there. A lot of times it'll have to refill twice. Okay, frog poison down 5 levels. Should be fine. Should be fine. Accessory time down 5 levels. Okay. Good. This will be a free one. 2 reels on the end means free to me. Oh, you deathblow this guy, the Vlakadros. This is our Karabna brother. He has a lot of HP. I think he's the one who takes 4 complete deathblows here. There's been a nice de-rest on what we deathblow. I don't have it in my notes. I just know by sight. I just intuitively know what we need to deathblow. Okay, there we go. I don't want to break that purple one. That's your HP plus. Although, I guess it wouldn't matter too much. I want to break the item bag. We have a ribbon on, so frog doesn't matter for us. The next one, we'll just want to miss the weapon, and then miss the frog. Deathblow this guy. Boom! And, oh, he does take 2, look! I think we killed him in one the first time, right? Maybe we critted. Maybe that's why. So let's get back on track, hit this final reel, huh? Nailed it! And maximum points for the all break. So that'll be probably 11-ish K. Yeah, nice. Right back in it. Okay. So, probably need 5 more rounds. And one of those can be, I think, a rip, too. And then we have done a great battle arena. Nice. Did you guys see that fill again there? The weight bar? Weapon, mini, down 5 levels. Okay. Forget this one. Weapon. Oh, it's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. It's got a green and all in a weapon break. The weapon break will still net you 8K, by the way, but you don't want that. You know, you want the 10. You could actually try to get a good reel the one prior to the final, but it's only worth like 15-20%. It doesn't really do... I don't think it's even worth that much, actually. And so I've never even bothered to go for it. Anything high value. You have to kind of walk a little bit of a line where, like, well, how much time do I want to waste on really focusing on buffering? Because that's all time loss, right? And how much do I want to just try to speed through it? Ooh, we got to be careful here. Whoa, we have to hit the accessory. Got it. Lovely. Well, that was a bomb reel. Laying to get me. Now here's the final. Got it! All materia! Rock and roll. Okay. Should be at least 11. We'll be up to about 30K now. Yeah, 29.2. Gotta get to 64K, then we're done. We're outro. And it's Mount Nebel time for some more fun shit. Playing on Tifa's piano. We can do some jamming. Couple fights we gotta get, and we pick up our final character, Vincent. Hell yeah. Pure item, lucky 7s. This might be a bad one. Let me find out here. I forget. Boom, boom, no items. A good one. Okay. It's got one good thing at the end. Nope. You can use a smoke bomb for the final reel big stop. And luckily for us, you still get all of the points that the reel gives out. And so we just say yes to the time save. Give me that cure. Who cares? Gotten really lucky with those jumpers today. I don't love this final reel, but, you know, gotta be professional, try to hit the single. You cannot break all materia until we're on the very final one. Hence why it's so nice to be able to flee. So here we go, Tonberry time. Final reel time. Got it! Yes! Alright, as we near the end, every successful one means more to me. As I can feel it. I can feel a good battle arena segment coming together here. We just need 2 good ones and then a shitty one that we could probably end early, actually. If we want. Well, no, we would need to complete it, but we could end on whatever reel we wanted. Accessory, speed, down 5 levels. Okay, tough one. Just gotta get the green on the end. can mash through the next one. That's fine. See if our streak continues. I think we're yet to miss a jumper. That's pretty rare. Ah, there we go. I will do an 8-inch cannon just because we haven't used one yet. Show it off. There is an 8-inch cannon. We'll never miss enemies with high dexterity. Cool little drop from the Grosspanzer before Hojo. Turn down the music a little bit. Just notice the battle arena gets really intense on the music. Sorry guys. Feel free to always let me know if it's too loud. Okay, final reel time. Got it! Yes! Alright! Oh no, an 8-inch cannon was in my top spot. Oh, well, that's not top spot. We went down to the 8-inch cannon, and I just confirmed it. We might get another turn-in, though. Okay. Little mistake there, but not a big deal. So how many points was that? That was good. 50K. Okay, we need one more success, and then one more anything, and we're done. Although a big success would make the final reel irrelevant, so it'd be nice to get 11K here instead of 10. Oh, it's our Foullanders who have our lunar curtain that they so nicely provided today. Okay, can't tell yet. I think this is the one with the 3 reels, right? Mini, poison, half MP I had to enter. Mini, oh no, okay. 1 multi-break on the end, giving me a shot at 11K. And then the prior reel's a green one, I'll try to hit that. Okay, here. Gonna try to hit it. Nice. That'll be something. And Death Blow, I was concerned might not be in the same spot, but it is. And so if we hit this next one, we are one and done, no matter how it goes. So we really want to hit this. This would make me very, very happy. Okay, buddy. Come on. Oh, the mini. It's okay, actually. You know what? As long as this is almost 4K, this is just my bad one. And now I just need a good one. I just overshot it. And it's 5K. Perfect. That was all because of the green materia I got the reel before that. And so you know what? That's not going to be time loss. As long as we get this one done. So gotta do that. Surprising how much that one green netted. Ooh, poison, slow speed, down 5 levels. Okay. I would love a good one, and I feel like this one might be a good one. You know, 2 reel ending reel. Accessory, lucky 7, half MP. Oh, I broke my accessory. Ouch. This is the one that, it's fine, we don't usually need it. I just gotta be careful on the reels now. On what I pick. Time. Okay, there's 2 good ones on the end. I just can't get minied, for example. Okay, these ones are fine. Half speed might allow him a turn in. The next reel has the item I need to not get. Another down 10 levels. That's down 20 levels here. I don't think we're gonna kill. Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, we didn't kill. That can put us to sleep. We don't have the ribbon. We broke it. Nice. That was lucky. That was the mistle, probably. And, okay, don't want to break the weapon. We got a death blow here. With, the final reel coming up for the dub. It's Frog Multi-Materia Green, so we should be okay. If I miss this, that's just bad buffering. Okay, easy. We're out of here. Great battle arena today. Let's go. Maxed out the wallet. 65. Can't even hold more than that, actually. That's the most you can get. And so, W Summon, thank you, sir. I missed a bunch of splits. Wow, look at all these splits I missed, guys. Shit. There we go. That was like 8 splits. Oh my god. Station time, Mountain Evil time. I enjoy Mountain Evil. It also is kind of the lead up to the realization that you're into the grinding. The Mithril Mine kills grinding for Cloud, which is in preparation for the super bosses that we're only about an hour away from. Little over an hour away from, which is a fun point in the run. People always love Emerald and Ruby. Okay, Sid for Tifa. Cloud needs to get enemy away. I believe it's on Sid though, right? Yep. Okay. We're gonna do another save and hard reset here. This is for a manipulation for the mirror drop. In Mountain Evil, overshot it. Okay, so here we go. Need to be on active for this. And then we go ahead and save, and I'm going to do a system clock manipulation. Okay, Alt F4. This is the mirror manip. Looks like it is executed on 35 seconds of 2022. Okay. And let's hope this works. This should pop out a first-time mirror that usually takes 15 minutes to farm for. If not more. This is one of the worst things to get in a hundo because they're so hard to find, these goddamn mirrors. Yeah, we need that Kude. We come back for 4 special battles at the end. One of the special battles contains final attack. Okay, enemy away off. Right? Yep. Force a fight. Should be a first-time mirror. This is a big moment. We really want this. Has to work. Because if I farm for it, like I mentioned, it sure takes a long time here. This looks good, though. UCLA should get the first turn off. Show me something good. Hey, there is our mirror. Rock and roll. Easy. Go farm fights by the safe now in preparation for Lost Number. And we'll get our Mute Mask and our Jersey encounter. And everything needs... Oh, wait. She's missing an E-skill? That's because it's on Cloud. He had to have one, huh? Oh, no, he didn't. She's just missing an E-skill. Where is that? Oh, there. That's important for the Jersey E-skill we are going to get in about 2 fights here, I think. So this is a morph for a mute mask, and then we start killing these guys too. Because 4 kills is nice, you know, nice. Oh, they just put me to sleep. You dirty dog. I think they did. Or they silenced me. Does that matter for the morph? It should not. It should not. And so we'll start to pick up some kills here for Cloud when we can. Any nice fight, I tend to kill. Like 3 or more, I'll kill. 2. There's no 2 formation, but there is a guy with a 1 formation, the swinging chain guy. And I deem him not worth my time to kill. So next, I believe, will be the swinging chain, and then it'll be the Jersey fight. For the question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, E-Skull. And that's always a lot of fun, waiting to see it landed on Yuffie. Now, here's what I'm going to try today. Let's do this. Where is my HP-MP swap? There it is. Let's kill Cloud and Tifa. And then kill them in the fight, making it more likely that they have question mark cast on them. Never done this before. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I can't imagine why it would. Okay. Oh, was that gonna watch that be on Yuffie? Well, yeah, before I kill Cloud, of course, he gets it. And so there is more likely that Tifa is not going to be the one targeted now. I wonder what 2-cut does. I mean, is it going to... Like this... I'm just worried about 2-cutting Cloud. Oh, well there, it's on Yuffie. Okay, lovely. Slash home. That was super fast. Jersey's really hard to get. And so that was an incredible Jersey fight, actually. And so we have everything we need, the 3 things in the Shenra Mansion. The mirror, Jersey E-Skill, and let's go ahead and find our Phoenix Downs now. And, well, we can just go ahead and... Doesn't really matter in here. Who has our restored now? Is it Yuffie? Yeah, it's Yuffie, okay. Hey, Cornfed, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. 36. 10. 59. And 97. Oh, nailed it. Lost number time. What a hard fight. I don't know how we're going to deal with this guy. He looks so scurry. And down goes lost number. What are we going to name Vincent, ladies and gentlemen? We're naming after March Madness themes. And so lay it on me, guys. What are we naming Vincent today? You got a couple minutes, or 1 minute, to give me your best answer. Duke, Alabama. I like Duke a lot. Duke's one of my favorite teams, too. Ass Pirate is not a team name, Shoulders. You need to get with the program here. I'm sorry, but you did not get the memo this morning. I'm gonna kill these guys, too. Oh, they didn't kill. What the hell? Okay. Vampire Fang. Vincent time. Let's go Duke. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe it's 10 and then option 2. Yeah, talk about Sephiroth. I'm not mistaken, we re-trigger him. And then, who are you? Well, I believe Duke, has Duke lost? I think they did, right? You guys will have to keep me up to date. Is Duke still in the tournament, or are they out of it? I think they lost, right? But I like the name Duke for Vincent. And so he should stop us here, yeah. One more item, one more agenda item. Gotta go to Tifa's house and jam on the piano for Final Heaven. Nice, my boy Izzo got a win over Marquette. Oh, dabbit, that makes me actually happy. Good, good, good. That means they made the Sweet 16. Go, Izzo. Yo, Yarn Spooler, welcome in, my dude. Made it at a great time, about to do some mines grinding. After one more stop into Cosmo Canyon, too. Ouch, Dustin, you had Marquette winning. You were leading our bracket for a while there, Dustin. So let's see if I can one and done Tifa's piano. The screen is always so weird. It's a reverse gravity screen. Okay. I remember. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Misread my notes. No, man. Botching the Final Heaven today. Boom. Okay. And Tifa goes wild. I like her little fisticuffs she throws at the air here. While Cloud looks on like, Tifa, what the fuck are you doing? Cheers. Cloud will like scratch his head after that. Nice, nice Mountain Evil section. Very smooth, other than the piano. But that is all good. Here comes the head scratch out of Cloud. He's like, what the fuck just happened there? That's a crazy-ass girl. And I love it. Tifa for Sid. Get our party back here. Materia for Cloud. Okay. These are all now preemptive. So let's go ahead and arrange everything. We're preparing for the mines now. 3 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. Okay. Sid now gets all of the elementals. I'm sorry, the enemy lures. Okay. And then the steel, which is here? No, okay, he just needs a steel. Gotcha. Yuffie gets something different here. Double cut, steal, morph, restore. All 4 of your skills, good, she does. Okay. And then she's good. Nice. GG. Cosmo Canyon time. Oh, shit. Looking great, JC. Looking great, man. Today's been so smooth. I think I had the best battle arena I've ever had, too. Just got done with that. So nothing but good stuff to report. Really smooth mirror manip, all that stuff was great. Gotta get our party situated here. Yuffie for red and Vincent for the Lucretia's Cave coming up. We can back row Vincent now too. Gotta do the Bugenhagen scene for the limited moon. And then it be Lucretia's Cave time. Give me a nice chance to refill the water too, and this is kind of your like final break. before you get into grinding, if you want. And I want it. I will probably take a 2-minute break here. If I'm back, the Lucretia's Cave is really quick. It's only about 2 minutes. So I'm back a little late. I hope you don't hold it against me. But this is a very cool cutscene. Not, you know, obviously not one you ever see in a run other than a hundo. And why we put Vincent in the party. So here we go. Enjoy, guys. I'll be back in just a couple. Oh, we have our villa purchase. Excuse me. Alright, swag slide into the villa time. Let's rock and roll. There was Lucy. And now we do the swag slide. At least I'll try. We're landed right in the middle of it. Lovely. Parking that high wind right in the bosom of Costa del Sol. Oh yeah, we do a shop here too. Look at this guy. Why is he not talking to me? There we go. Da-na-na, da-na-na. And we purchased Villa UCLA. Nice. That's my championship pick for my bracket. And we go talk to this guy one more time to shop. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Yep, we do anemone. That's correct. And so, swag slide complete. Yeah, they're hanging in there, man. Mithril Mines time, Cloud grind time, rock and roll. Made it to the grind. Okay, PHS. Red for Yuffie. Sid for Vincent. Cloud gets the Fury Ring, which is where? There. Okay, Sid, remove enemy away. Shouldn't have it on. Cloud should, actually. Yeah. Equip all the enemy lures we have. Those should be on Sid, and I think I only bought 3 today. So that's fine. Okay. Good. We're literally ready to grind. Hell yeah. We come back for him later, an enemy. You have to come back later. You can't go right away. And so get nice and comfy and enjoy the fireworks as our boy UCLA is just gonna lay these enemies to waste. And so we're here because, you know, number one, the mines are the highest density of enemies in the entire game. There's 4 formation and a 5 formation here, and that's it. No 1, no 2, no 3. And so in terms of, like, you know, relative density level, this is the best. And here, you know, for example, is a 5 crawler. Oh, you know what? My chat is all fucked up because I did my system clock manip, guys. Let me reset my timer here, because it's gonna mess with all of our overlays and all that stuff. So bear with me here. Well, I adjust the date and time. I have to do this for marathons too. System clock manips can really mess with your saving and all that stuff. So there we go. Now we're back and we're comfy. And chat should be good on Twitch now too. And so yeah, get into the mines vibe. Get some popcorn, get some drinks, and just chill. We're gonna be here for about, you know, half an hour to 45 minutes. And we will be here for Blade Beam and then Meteor Rain. We're unlocking the levels to allow us to get Omnislash for the super bosses. So we've really made it into the the thick of the hundo here. You know, we're grinding now for the super bosses. We have 3 enemy lures that are being mastered as we speak. We have 5 preemptive materia that are also being mastered, hence why that was a preemptive fight, right? We got the Fury Ring on Cloud, so he's just, you know, attacking away. And you'll see more preemptives as we go, as the materia levels up. And we'll get faster fights too, as the enemy lures level up. So the grind will only get faster and faster, you know, as we get deeper and deeper into it. But we're scarily close now to taking on Emerald Weapon. And Ruby, not that far. And so cheers to that, guys. You know what I can do, is I can go down my list of things that are missable items today. Ruby is a mud glitch, yeah. Emerald is Omnislash and Mine. And so, you know, we have a nice comfy half an hour here to kind of think about my list of missable items. So let's start with the first. The Loco Weed we got. The Vampire Fang, we actually used one on Godo, and I got 3 of them today. So we have that. My next item is the ink off of the bad wraps. Can we all agree I stole the ink today? Pretty sure I did not miss that. That killed a hundo before. I have also not morphed the bomb on the bridge. Can we all agree that I morphed it for a shrapnel? Pretty sure that I did today. We already have the War Gong off of the Behemoth. Very lucky pickup today for a nice time save. So we have that. Shinra Beta. We did get that. I think we got 3 Shinra Betas today. The next one is a Bolt Plume, which we're not having yet. So we're going to need to actually kill, we're going to need to morph a bird for a Bolt Plume today. Maybe a minute time loss. That's just how it goes in the hundo. Didn't get a lucky drop. My duping items I have recovered, so I can check that off already. I bought 11 Cornucopias Soft and Maiden's Kisses, so those are all good. I know I have one of every source, so I can check that off now too. I believe I have 4 potions. I should check to make sure we have potions, but I know I do. Let's just get that item done and find out. We have 7 potions. Okay, so we're good on that missable item. I missed a potion 100. My next line is that I get the full cure and the 4th bracelet in Cosmo Canyon and Rocket Town. I did. I missed them in tandem in a hundo, killed it. The next line is Gil Plus EXP Plus. I know I got those from the lady in Wonder Square today. I make a big point of that. I've missed that 2 hundos. Very easy to forget that. The Heaven's Cloud for Cloud is... Oh my god! I missed the Heaven's Cloud today. Oh, wow. I am so glad I remembered that. It is the easiest thing to get. And it's the... I swear I just don't even look at it. It is a chest in the first room in the Gelnica. It's gonna lose us like no time, like 15 seconds. It's gonna be fine. I just gotta go get it. And so it needs to go on my missed items list, the Heaven's Cloud. You literally almost touch it, the chest, as you run by it. And I remember today, I didn't get it. And that killed a hundo before. A very embarrassing way. Because you literally are so close to it in that room. And so the final one is the Tetra Elemental chest. I have missed that once in a hundo. I will never miss that again, and that's in the Northern Crater. And so there you go, that's our 99 dough list. And so here is what we remain to clean up. I forgot to get an ice crystal because our formations were off in the Gaia's Cliff. That's really fast. That might take a minute. I gotta go back to the Gelnica, into the first room, and clean up the Heaven's Cloud. That'll take maybe 30 seconds. And so the good news is, the entire hundo cleanup today, if I am not mistaken, is going to take us under 2 minutes. That often can take half an hour. It is feasible, Chrono, and we can do that today. Because, you know, obviously today I'm doing a segmented run, right? And so if we want to just take the time before we finish the run, before we go into the Northern Crater, we could verify everything so far, and there's Blade Beam, by the way. And so now we're just working on Meteor Pain. Because it takes a lot of pain to get there. 200 kills. But you could do that. I don't know. I just rely on being a good hundo runner. And if at the end of the line, we ran a 99, we just ran a 99. That's the way that I go about my business in hundos. And you guys all go cry, and you bitch and you moan, and you say, oh, P-Town, but why can't you leave, and why can't you check it before? And you know what? I just don't care. Either I was good, or I wasn't, and I am fine with that. You just gotta be good. Yep, I basically, Chrono, I just assume I am a professional enough runner that I should be able to get the job done. I've run more hundos than pretty much anyone in history. I've gotten to the point where I kind of have just a genetic feeling if I've missed anything, because I've run so many. I immediately recognize the Heaven's Cloud, because I can picture that room in this run, and I remember I did not get it. The other thing that we've missed a lot are the nuts, but I know I have our nuts today, other than the final Zeo nut. And so I'll put the Zeo nut on my miss list, but it's in my notes to clean up, so we should be fine. And so, that's a great mist list for a hundo. That mist list often includes the Loco Weed, the Lunar Curtain. Oh, it does include the Bolt Plume today. I'm going to estimate all that stuff 2 to 3 minutes, no more. And that's great news. Yep, there it is, Shay. The Rushin nut. I know I have 4 Rushin nuts today. I can tell you that already because I was thinking about it when I bought them. Now today, that Rushin nut ain't gonna get me. Yeah, I have sold the curse ring too. That list is not complete. You know, I've run hundreds of hundos, and in that amount of time, we've found just about every way to kill it at one run or another. Well, let's mix it up. Let's go down a herd. Yeah, that was a list from maybe our first 6 months of hundo running. We should never use the Geisel greens. No reason to do that. What I might do today is I might check our nuts, actually. Our nuts and our greens, just to make sure before we finish. You know, on a run like this run, it's fine to be safe and just kind of make sure. Always good to check your nuts. Gotta make sure you got the nuts. Good poker motto, good hundo motto. Good life motto. Always take care of those nuts. Oh, is that meteor rain? No, what was that? I was gonna say, that must have been a mastered materia. It spawned a baby one, I believe. And it made me think, wait a minute, that's way too early for meteor rain, no way. And it definitely was. We're not even close to 200. We might be at 50. But Cloud is by far the longest of all the grinds. Barret and Tifa are pretty prodigious as well. Red and Sid and Yuffie, not as much. Kate is the tiniest. He's only 40 kills. Today he'll be like, probably 30 kills today, actually. Oof. Man. Well, good for you, Dork, but that kind of hurts me to read that. I think any guy, when they read the word vasectomy, has a little bit of a oof feeling, you know? Like, oof, man, yes, that would suck. That would hurt. But all for a good cause. Man, see, we're giving away the game here, guys. You guys are all admitting you're in your mid-30s to 40s. The age to get a vasectomy, I think, is a pretty common one, right? Like, you're done having kids, you know, you want to be free to have as much fun as you want. And that's usually about the mid-30s when that begins. I remember my dad got a vasectomy. I think my parents had me really late. My parents had me at 35. And that means they had my sister at 39, actually. And so I think my dad didn't have a vasectomy into his 40s, and my uncles all had one. I've had friends who've had one. And, I obviously have not. I don't have kids. I've never been married. And so I would not be a good vasectomy candidate. I'm still single and ready to mingle. 29 years young, you know? Lot of promising years ahead of me. Oh, let's have fun down here. Boy, we're gonna be wild and crazy. Lower room grinding. I wonder what crazy adventures we're gonna get into down here. Shut up, dabbit. Be quiet. Hey, what people don't know won't hurt them. Your wife calls you out as a wuss if you didn't do it fully awake? Good for her. I'll tell you what, man, if I had a vasectomy, I think I would prefer to be under for it, but I have no idea what's entailed. I don't know. I've never looked into it. Sure doesn't sound fun. But I understand the feminine point of view, like, hey buddy, you didn't have to pass a cantaloupe through your vagina. I think you can handle a little tube tying. It's a justifiable statement, you know? It's a justifiable thing to say. Although I guess for guys it's not called getting your tubes tied. That would be the female equivalent. I guess for guys it's just getting cut. Getting cut. Oof. Yeah, that sounds no bueno there, DJ. Well, we should be not that close, but you know, we're on the tail end. We've kind of crested the mountain and we're kind of coming down the other side. Welcome back, Nico. Yeah. Little minds grinding with the side of vasectomy. Great Sunday night we got going here. Is this my meteor aim? Nope, nope, and nope. We're gonna wild and out here. We're gonna start like scouting the area. Of course, it is somewhat RNG on your minds. You know, if you get a lucky number of 5 encounters instead of 4, you know, that's a good thing, but in my experience, there's really no time save here. It's just try not to lose any time to standing around with your dick in your hands or any other mistake, and you are good to go. On a scale of 1 to 7, where would I rank this D-Rust in terms of the quality of play in prep? Well, let me say this first of all, Dabbit. I have intentionally not been pushing hard. Like, we've been going at like 80% for this entire hundo. I have intentionally taken menus very slow. I have intentionally, you know, tested some things out, right? And so the design of this run is not to go at maximum velocity. But if I'm considering how good the execution's been, I've been very happy. I've been very content. What I see is we're looking ready for a hundo on Saturday. And a hundo that very well could world record. What I'll probably do is we'll probably put one more run in after work. and run through big shoes to make sure we're ready to get off to a good, smooth start. I think that is the last thing I want to do. We'll probably do that on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. And then at that point, I'm ready to say, 7 out of 7, I'm ready to try to world record hundo. How would I judge this hundo's gone? Maybe a 5 out of 7. There's been some rusty things, like, the W item dig up in Bone Village. Bottom swell actually got me. I forgot to throw my 3 grenades after the bio lands on bottom swell. That's silly. That was just a mental, lapse, is all that was. Demon's Gate got me. I put through the Planet Protector prior to Cloud casting Death Sentence, and we had a hell of a Demon's Gate fight that took about 5 minutes instead of 1, but we still survived it. Other than that, I would consider my execution to be really good. Source duping was phenomenal. Battle Arena was phenomenal. Those are 2 things that I often really don't do well at. And they looked really good today. We're gonna check just because I've been talking and I wasn't looking. Okay. Still working on Meteor Rain. And so I would say I'd give this a 5 out of 10, which is right where I thought it would be. There would be some rusty mistakes. There were. But by and large, the run was really good. The biggest takeaway is 11 hours of the step route finished perfectly. That is the most important thing of any hundo. Can you complete 11 hours of a step route? Did it with our basically effortless step route. No problem there. And that is what I expect out of myself. We're a very good runner. We know it by heart, and it should always look good, and it did. Never made a mistake on enemy away, which we have in recent world record attempts. Didn't do that today in the return to Midgar. And things just looked good. So, I've actually been pretty happy. I'd give it a 5 out of 7 in terms of maybe even a 6, in terms of how I felt this went as a nice preparation for Saturday. But we're not done yet. We got to get to the super bosses. Those can be very tricky. Especially Emerald Weapon, I've had issues with in multiple hundo. And we're about to go do that, but first we're going to do another grind in the Mount Nebel Forest, and we're about ready to go leave for that. And so I would invite you guys to start watching the victory menu. I'm going to be vibing down here now, kind of preparing to leave, basically. And so we should all be paying attention to the ding that occurs, or just looking at it. The Meteor Rain, text box that will appear in ding when we finally get it. Have a great night, Nico. Appreciate you hanging out for the hundo. We will verify the hundo after we're done today. We're not going to wait. We'll do it tonight. And so if you want to find out if it is a true hundo, feel free to watch the YouTube VOD. Oh, shit. Right back into the upper room. Well, let's go run up here. I'm feeling rather claustrophobic down here. Not enough room. Okay, no dice, no dice. I'm not a UCLA fan, Cuddy. I just kind of picked blindly. And I decided, well, none of my teams are in it that I think I care about. And so I'm on the west coast of the United States. I'll just go for UCLA. I literally have not watched a single college basketball game the entire year. And so I just kind of put my vote where my heart was. I just felt like UCLA had it this year. Oh, but no. I went to University of Oregon, and so I was kind of disappointed this year that I couldn't cheer on my Ducks. Usually they make the tourney, and so that was kind of a bummer for me this year. Oh, Meteor Rain. All right. The Meteor Pain has ended. And so Dragon Armlet. Strip. Choco Bracelet. Where are you? Very bottom, yeah. And the Hypno Crown on Yuffie. Okay, Sid gets the Gold Armlet. Remove all from Sid. Remove all from Yuffie. Arrange. Good. Didn't remove anything off of Cloud yet. Okay, good. I did that one run and I got in trouble. Alright, come here, Choco. It is Mountain Evil Forest. Grinding time. We're going to unlock some limits for Barret, Tifa, and Omnislash for Cloud now, as we ramp up to Emerald Weapon. Oh, where am I going? Hell no. We're going down her. Okay. Another menu we gotta do. Sid for Barret. Cloud goes on level 2. To Blade Beam. Okay. Cloud for Yuffie. Materia now for Cloud. He gets the Steel, Knights of the Round, Magic Plus, Long Range, Death Blow, Added Cut, W... let's go ahead and arrange. Okay. W item is there, and then Mime should be up here. Yep. He also strips the Slash All, goes on Yuffie to get kills now. Okay, Yuffie gets... let's go ahead and arrange again. Enemy Lure. Enemy Lure, Enemy Lure. Okay, only the 3 today. Magic Plus. The Mastered one I would have assumed. Is that still on Cloud? Oh, let's give him the... the non-master. It's my bad. It's not a good thing there. Manipulate's fine, but we'll survive that. Slash All. No, that's not correct. And for some reason I'm off here. Oh, here. Enemy Lure. This should have been the Magic Plus. Okay, this should have been the... Manipulate. This should have been the... yeah, then Fire All. Okay, and all. All enemy lures, just the 2, actually. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and tent. Where are they? They're way down there. Barret, I mean, we could. Trank, sure. I don't think it even matters. Never mind. Need to Hyper. Yep. Hyper Cloud, Hyper Barret. Mega Elixir, already done. Grind time. Okay. We're looking for a Valron here. And until we see one, we're just going to kill with Yuffie. And that's why you put her in the first spot in the party. With Slash All. So she gets that first turn right off. And so that was 6 kills. That's like the best in the entire game right there. Those battery caps are why you come here, and because there's a Valron to do the limit grind on. And so here we go. Nice preemptive too. Fire 2. Theoretically, this should kill the battery caps. Oh, it did today because I put the better bastard. Yeah, I put the good Magic Plus on her. I see. Okay, let's get into the vibe here. Shrivel. Shrivel. Vaccine on the Valron. And we should be good to go for the dive kicks. Okay, gotta do another. And so UCLA now will farm Blade Beam. And that is a farm for 7 total. And then we'll do the big shot, 9 total for Barrett. So there's number 1. And so we're back to counting now, number 2. 2 out of 7. Oops. This is the faster way to grind an enemy. That's really the only reason. Ooh, down to 1. Hold on. Give me Barrett. Where's my Mega Elixirs? There we go. Not only are we getting kills here for Yuffie, we're also limit farming. And so the 2 in tandem are definitely the fastest. And so Blade Beam, did I say number... Yeah, this has to be number 3. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I... Oh, I messed that up. I didn't need to Mega Elixir. I was just a little rusty there. Obviously, we're miming. Call that number 4, since I'm a little iffy on the number. It's Barrett we need to redive to. That's number 5. Okay, well, a little rust there. Glad we got through that. Number 6. I think you're saying a 7, Soder. And so I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust your count, sir. I believe you have a good heart. And so that should be big shot number 7, actually. This theoretically is number 8 out of 9. If I've counted correctly. This should be... I'm gonna do another. And hopefully my count's been correct. Can I handle another? You know, I might. I just want to be careful here. I don't want to make a mistake. You know, there's too much time lost. Too much time lost. So I'm just gonna do one more to be safe here. Because you have to find a whole nother Val run if you undercount by 1. It's really devastating on time. And so let's go ahead and kill. Oh wait, he's mini. Oh shoot. Of course, he is mini. There we go. That'll work. So show me the 2 limits. Boom. Clem Hazard, Mind Blow. Okay. Now we bring in Tifa for her limit. And Cloud to level 3 for 3-2. Mega Elixir up. Everyone's looking good. Okay. Tifa does have a multiple of 4. You know what? Actually, that's irrelevant. I don't even... I have to stop caring about that, really. And we farm for another Val run. We need 3 Val runs total before we're out. And we go to Emerald Weapon. Oh, nice. Look at that. 6 battery caps. This has been a nice grind. Haven't had a single 2-formation mute mask yet. And someone always asks, like, why do I hop on and off the Chocobo? Well, the answer is you get faster encounters that way. And so here is that mute mask encounter that, you know, is not very effective. Okay, there's our Valron. Fire 2. Shrivel it up. Make sure we manip, then we vaccine. Gotta wait for Yuffie. And manip, and vaccine. Alright, rock and roll time. Take care of the miming first. Might as well. Oh, the miss! I didn't know he could miss. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. Meteor Rain number 1 out of 6 total. The vaccine means when you hit it, it doesn't snap out of the manip status. And so there's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. 5 out of 6. So we still need the limit on Tifa. And the 6th, and we could dive kick for Tifa. She's the same as Barrett. We'll have to Mega Elixir at some point. We've only done 3 reels so far in the hundo. So here is number 4. 4 out of 9. Actually need a lot of beat rushes here. And should be dive kicking here a little more quickly. So there's the 5th. Sure hope she survives this, right? What does this do? 669. Oh, she'll die perfectly on the next one. So we'll need to Mega Elixir. There is number 6. Mega Elixir, and I mean, fuck. I don't want to use an... Sure. Just do it twice, I don't care. So there's number 7. I might be careful here too and do one more just in case, because I deem it so catastrophic to be 1 short. That is number 8. Yeah. Well, I don't really want to do another, but I will, just to make sure we're good here. It would have been nice to trust my count, because then I could have just not gone through with that. Double Mega Elixir, heal. But I'd rather be comfy today. Okay, we'll call that good to go. Double dive kick for the dub. So show me the 2 on Tifa and on Texas and UCLA. Okay. Split. Lovely. We give Cloud Omnislash now. So where are you? Way down there. Okay, got it. Tifa for Vincent. Okay. Cloud goes to level 4. To fill the Omnislash for Emerald Weapon. How's our health looking? Fine. We can go ahead and trank up Vincent. Yep, Omnislash activated. We're about to bust it out a lot. That's our strat versus Emerald Weapon. It's the Omniswag show. Oh, nice. I mean, we have had a really high number of 6 battery caps here. The Yuffie grind might be really fast today. Only the 1 mute mask. This has been a lovely little grind. Hey there, Drexus. Welcome into the hundo. Good to see you. Come on, Valron. We're all waiting for you. I think this is a Valron. Oh, another battery cap. God. You know, you don't get 6 formation encounters in the Mithril Mines. This is the spot. I think there's another 6 in a couple other forests too, but This has been really nice. This is going to pay dividends later on for the Yuffie grind. Without a doubt. But I would like a Valron here. Okay, there we go. Fire 2. We don't need to shrivel now. We just need to build up the limit. Oh! It's Mega Elixir, though. I should have done that with Vincent to use 1. We need to actually dive kick Cloud. He needs full health. We're on active. I need to do away with that too. We need to be on wait. But for this fight, that'll be fine. Actually, why would we be on active? I don't think that's true. And dive kick for the Omnibank. Bank in the Omniswag. There it is. Omnislash. Okay. Dive kick the Valron to death. Should take 2 times, I think. Okay. Now is when we go back to Lucretia's cave. And so, Jaws, come on with me, buddy. And we'll pick up the, I think it's Death Penalty and Chaos for Vincent. Huge page-long menu now. Before Emerald Weapon. Gotta get it all correct. Tell you what, Nathan. Let me best Emerald Weapon and I will crack a PBR with ya. Big fight coming up, though. Okay. Battle speed goes to minimum. Oh yeah, I did forget to split. Thank you. There is Death Penalty Chaos, basically. Okay, order Cloud really? Vincent Yuffie? Oh, interesting. I always do the opposite. I go Yuffie Vincent. Okay. Rune Armlet and Protect Ring. Let's Protect Vest. Never mind. There we go. Yuffie gets the Choco Feather. It was on the top. Okay, Vincent gets the Rune Armlet and Sprint Shoes. Usually the bottom. There they are. Okay, remove Arrange from everyone. Arrange all. We'll start with Cloud. Mime. 4 HP pluses. Okay. These are specific, all 4 stars, a 3, and a 1. Okay, this one doesn't need to be as good. 3, and let's go with a 1. Okay, he needs Double Cut as well. Revive. This is for actually Ruby. MP plus. Gotta be the good one. Yep, and then Choco Lure just to master it eventually. Yuffie time. She needs W item. 3 HP pluses, all good ones, the best we got. 4, 4, 4, and I only have a 3. There's nothing else. We're gonna have to take it. So it should be 4, 4, 4, 4. I have usually found I'm fine though. And so an enemy lure and a preemptive. Okay. Got it. Now for Vincent. He needs an E-skill. And enemy lure. And a preemptive. And then 4 HP pluses. Okay. My outs. There they are. Boy, he's really low on health. Yuffie and Vincent are a little low. Crank everyone up, I would assume. And I believe we're good to go. Time to save. Okay. Emerald time, who sometimes is right here. Oh god. Hi, buddy. Okay. Getting my notes scrolled up, here we go. I think we're good. Good to rock and roll. Let's go. This is a hard fight. First of all, Cloud Spiderweb. Vincent Bigguard. Okay, Spiderweb. Vincent Bigguard. Yuffie Hero Drake. Am I still on active? Ooh, you know what? I don't know. I am on active. Thank you. I'm glad we saw that right away. We would have died there. I was on active. And so glad we caught that right out of the get-go. Very minor setback. And good eyes there, Arcud. Love it. There we go. Now we're ready to rock and roll, except Emerald ain't gonna be nice. He ain't gonna be here now, you know it. Yeah. That's all good. They're gonna go hunting wabbits. Be wary, quiet. We're looking for a wily emerald weapon. Hey, there he is. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Come on, big boy. Chasing that emerald booty. Spiderweb. Big guard. Double hero drink on Cloud. Yeah, timer shouldn't matter. We should be able to easily defeat it before the timer runs out. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're ready to go. No, wait. Actually, Vincent was supposed to Mega Elixir. Okay, now we can the swagger. Alright, here we go. Yep, we're good to go now. Oh, I think I needed more hero drinks. Ay. We need to make sure we don't take damage or we might be in trouble here. I think I should have done 2 more, but I can't say anything about it now. Because we're in the chain of the mines. Anything else we do will break that chain. And so we're keeping an eye on UCLA here. He has the Omnislash on, right? The ultimate weapon. And it has a direct correlation to his HP percentage in terms of damage dealt. And so if he takes a hit on HP, which he very well might, I think I'm 2 hero drinks short, but I don't think it's going to matter. We're going to find out. So here's the 3rd mine. Well, I think 2nd mine. We're not going to find out if I needed him until we take damage. And he may not take damage either. We're about halfway through the Omnislashes here. Okay. Keep your eye on the damage here. What is this going to do? Hey, alright. I think we're good to go. I think we're good. I have noticed that the hero drinks seem a little excessive here in the notes, too. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, let's go, guys. I'll call that a first-time emerald since the only issue was the active. And shout out to you, Arku. Appreciate you. Very nice emerald weapon. Let's go. Okay. Back to the high wind. And we're not done yet with the big baddies. We do the Calm Traveler real quick to get the Master Command. But we are getting right into Emerald after that. Gotta buy the Earth Materia. A couple things at the weapon store too. I forget, do we run into Midgar here? We might. I kind of forget when you do that. Might be here, we'll see. I think it is here. Maybe it's after Ruby, actually. Okay, here's for the Earth. Oh, no. Let's make sure we have everything here. Whoa, 1 antidote? Give me 11. My bad. This is the materia shop, obviously. Just for Earth. It's the only reason we're there. Now for the 5 weapons here, of which I think we have 3, no, we have 1 of. We can buy the other 4. And then the Calm Traveler. Oh, shit. For the Master Materia, and I forget, he gives us something else too. I think we get the underwater here, because I trade in the guidebook too. Hey, Dreamer. P-Town on the screen, beers cracked, it's a good hundo fundo. I concur. I'll be right there with you after I best Emerald here. That will deserve a celebratory PBR, no doubt. Okay, there is the Earth Harp and Materia. Big menu time. Oh, well, we need to, nah, we could tent. Nope. He gets the Apocalypse. Okay, where are you? Lot of stuff at this point, kind of hard to find it all. The Wizard Bracelet and the Ribbon. Menus have been good today in the sense that, you know, everything's where it should be. And here's the Ribbon. This is the one that I never have, and I always wonder where did it go. Is it on Vincent? No, she needs the Ribbon. It must be on Sid. I think I have an issue with my menuing where I don't have to strip the Ribbon on Sid here. Yeah, let's give him something we never use, like the headband, sure. And then get Yuffie back in there. That must be a note issue, actually. Because that happens to me every run. And so let's give her the Ribbon. Vincent now gets the death penalty. And the Mistle. Okay, arrange. Vincent gets Steel. Well, which is the Mastered Steel for Mug, right there. 2 HP pluses. Okay, they need to be, I would assume, big boys. Don't need that. Added effect and Hades. Okay, strip and strip. Flash HP MP to kill his, boom boom. Alright, Yuffie time. Strip that. Only needs 3 now, and then needs all in time. Okay, also Flash HP MP swap. Looks good. Cloud now strips. Gets a bunch of random stuff like the Luck Plus, the Speed Plus. Not random, we need to master those. Now master Summon. MP Absorb. Okay, all and revive. There's the mastered revive. Perfect. W item. Where's my W item? Must have been stripped off of someone. Yep, there it is. W item and 2 HP pluses, the best I got. Give me those. Okay. Are we good? Let's go ahead and... Well, X potion. Oh, I just got rid of an X potion. Oof. That's going on my list of things I can't not get. Shit. I hope we get another X potion in the Northern Crater. Otherwise, I don't know where I get one. I think we're okay. I think you get one in the Northern Crater. I think we'll be alright. But if we don't, well, that's alright. Not a big deal. And time to save. Yeah, you can get those in the crater. I was pretty sure, JC. Thank you. Okay, time to go farm our encounter. I didn't want a Mega Elixir because I just, you know, depleted Yuffie and Vincent's HP. Should have just cured all. Or cure two. Get a fight and tank Vincent and Yuffie here to prepare for a solo Cloud Ruby. And I sure hope that was the correct menu. That menu's a big one. Cloud kills Vincent. Yes. Cloud kills Yuffie. Whoa, was that a counter? What the hell was that? Oh, I must not have targeted Yuffie. Strange. Oh, what? Does she have the conformer on? What the hell? I can't. Can I not attack her? For some strange reason. I can't. Why is that? Why is that? I need her dead. What the heck? Is that the conformer? Did I miss a menu? What should she have on here? I shouldn't have changed anything. Diamond Bangle Ribbon. That's correct. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Why did that occur? I want to see that again in another fight. Why can't I not target Yuffie there? Is it the Apocalypse? I can't imagine why it would be the Apocalypse. Look at that! Now I can target her! What on earth was going on in the last fight? I don't think that's just me. We might have encountered something strange there. Okay, well, weird. Not sure what to chalk that up to. Now this is the, let's go ahead and arrange and slash all. Ready to go. Time to save. Oh, Vincent is not tranked. We probably ought to do that. That was weird. I don't know really what happened there. I'll want to look back on that fight, try to figure out what on earth occurred. Alright, Ruby time. Come with me, Jaws. Let's go. He is, I know. Poor Vincent. Well, let's bust out the Dazers and then the Spiderweb. And then prepare to revive the whole party here. Oh no! I was on... Oops. I think I need to reset that. What was I on? I was holding... Oh, I was on item. I was thinking I was on attack. I don't know why. That was just a little mistake on my part. Right back into it. Right? That save had everything good. Yeah, okay. Oh, there you are. Alright. Take 2. Dazers, Spiderweb, Life to All. So, life to the party. No way to buffer that. Cloud, hero drink self. Hero drink self. Vincent, hero drink Cloud. Yuffie, haste all. Okay. Alright, time to show off the Vincent mug glitch. Here we go. Well, I need to get on to Knights of the Round. And Vincent needs to be on mug. Knights of the Round. Okay, lovely. Redazer. Mug. Knights of the Round. We're mug glitching here. And if you're unfamiliar with what's going on, Mug Knights of the Round. It cancels out the animation after Mug, which is the Knights of the Round casting. Mug, Knights of the Round. Perfect. Mug, KOTR. And one more and we're there. Number 6. Oh, I guess we need another. Afraid he's gonna get loose on me. This should be the kill. And it is. Okay. Nice. Down goes Ruby. Nice little tandem of, I mean, obviously a couple little entry mistakes, but all in all, very smooth fights. Love to see that. I want to turn, so I'm always navigating from an up direction, too. Calm time, and we do some kind of tiny stuff now to kind of clean the run up before we do the grinding. Go back on config to fastest. Okay. Cloud gets the ultimate weapon. Okay. Slash all, luck plus, speed plus, yep, gravity. Steel, just a steel. Okay. And then enemy away. Where are you? You're toward the top, right? No, you're there. Okay. Yuffie. So range everything. She gets to slash all. HP, HP, HP. All 4 E skills now. Okay. She gets all in time, and then mime. Up here. Should have been up there. Is that mime? Yeah, should be mime. Should be here. Huh, did I... Oh, it's here. Oops, glad I caught that. E-skill, all 4, right? Then my 2 good ones are here. Yep, you need your good ones here, you need your bad ones here. And so this is mime. Okay, and then Choco Lure. Very important to always know where your shit is. Choco Lure and a steel. Just to have a steel. Okay. Alright, return to Midgard time. Fuck yeah. Final trip back to where we started today. The point is, we're gonna need it in 1 second, enemy. We're just preparing for getting Choco Buckle. Coming up from a Chocobo fight. And so lucky for us, we have a mastered Chocobo Lure, thanks to the Emerald and the Ruby fights. That was not mastered prior. It's funny how even a mastered Chocobo Lure does not get you a guaranteed Chocobo fight. I've had hundos where I've farmed 5 encounters before I got a Chocobo, even with a mastered lure. It's kind of funny. And so we're here for 3 things and 3 things only. The premium heart for Tifa. Is it 3? Yeah, the sneak glove from the old man with the batteries. And then we shop from the guy on the right. No classic blunder today. Mithril, boom, 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 boom. Got it all? Got it all. Okay. Gotta buy the Sneak Love for 128 thou. We'll go get our Zeo Nut next, now that we have the Sneak Love. Perfect place to do it, right here. We always get one encounter in here. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I almost want to kill this Hell House just because he makes me so mad usually. You're going down, buddy. That's what you get for hell bombing me in a hundo. You get flashed to death. I've never killed that guy in a run before. Other than a casual run. That was kind of fun. Hey, Perth, how are you? Good to see you. Vineyards, Droth, everyone trickling on in. Good to see you. He is hard in the remake. Yeah, I battled him in the remake, and I found that fight to be so fun. And so we're going to go clean up our Zeo Nut now. And so let's put the Sneak Love on Yuffie. And go take care of our cleanup. In fact, I could clean up everything right now. If we really wanted to. You know, we gotta do it eventually. Maybe we just do it all now. What do you guys say? Should we just do the thing? And take about 5 minutes to clean up the Ice Crystal, Heaven's Cloud, Zeo Nut, and the Bolt Plume. That's all that we missed today so far. And so I think I agree. I think we're gonna take care of Z cleanup now. And definitely get rid of enemy away. Stash it right there in that top spot. So you have easy access to it. And so let's do that. Let's take care of all of our cleanup so we're comfy and we can just vibe to the rest of the run. I don't think it'll take more than 3 to 4 minutes here, actually. The biggest will be this. This is not cleanup. This is not cleanup, though. This is how you always will do this. And so Mug, Steel, Yuffie's got the Sneak Glove, which raises the chance from 5 to 23% here. And good, first time Zeo Nut. That was out of Vincent. That was a 5% steal out of Vincent. That was pretty pog, actually. And so let's put the ribbon back on here. Where was that? There we go. That was a great Zeo Nut. Hell yeah. And so let's go get the Ice Crystal now. That is a Bandersnatch. And then we'll go get the bird on Wutai. Hold on, where is my ice field? Here it is. And so Bandersnatches live here. And so we just need to farm until we get one. They're very common. These are either jumpers or Bandersnatches. And we morph it, I believe, for the Ice Crystal. So there it is, first try. Oh, but do we have Morph on? We don't. So I need to put on Morph, my bad. Let's give that to Yuffie over one of her HP pluses for now. Okay. Since I had a Bandersnatch last, this will probably... Oh, it is one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Morph, and this should be an Ice Crystal. I can cross that off my missed list. And so it is. So, Zeo Nut down, Ice Crystal down. Easy. Now let's go get the bird on Wutai for the Bolt Plume. And that is down here. Then we'll be able to go to the Gelnica and Gigi on the cleanup. And so here, this will work just fine. This spot should be legit, although it might be over here. I'm gonna go over here, yeah. How are we looking on health? I mean, these guys don't do anything, we're fine. Oh, nice, here we go. They might always be here, 100%. I don't think so, but, is it a steel? I forget if it's a steel or a morph, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. Oh, Bolt Plume, there we go. Okay, and we have to win. And so I guess let's go ahead and just attack away. So there is our Bolt Plume, easy cleanup. Only thing remaining, Heaven's Cloud. I'm not even sure that took 3 to 4 minutes. That was so fast. Someone leveled up. I think Yuffie just got her second limit break, which is phenomenal. And that's earlier than it certainly should have been. That was basically because of the Great Mount Nebel grind. Now the Gelnica should still be here. And I got my X potion back. Oh, cool. Love that. Didn't even notice that. That must have been a drop, huh? What is going on? There we go. And so I believe I missed the Heaven's Cloud, right? The easiest thing in the world to get. Literally ran by it. And so there we go. Totally cleaned up. Rock and roll. So now what? Now it is beta time. So nice. Those that oh, you know what those were? Those were the 2 enemies on the northern side of that encounter that gave us the X potion. I get a lot of those when I farm those in Wutai. So now we're gonna get beta. Kind of cool strat here. Cloud Demi. Yeah, Demi. Yuffie Mine. Okay. Cloud is gonna Demi again. Come on, Yuffie. Where's your mine? Okay. And then this will cause Cloud to be ejected from the fight. I sure hope, like UCLA, is not ejected from the tournament, as they are my champions. I sure hope not. And so Vincent Mugg, take a look at the messages that appear here. There is Learn the E-Skill Beta. We just learned it right there. And the Mug effectively glitched out the animation so you didn't even see it. Okay. So that is beta. So I can split there. Rock and roll. Okay. Nope, it is UCLA. Time to farm some more shit here. Enemy away, swapped for enemy lure. Enemy away is not on. Yep, let's get a mastered enemy lure in there. Boom. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think it always does that, Colin. I think it does. I think it always occurs. And here should be a first-time Dragon Scale. Yeah, very easy steal. So there is the Dragon Scale split, and then Choco Buckle is next. This is why we equip the Mastered Chocobo Lure. And like I mentioned, even with the Mastered Lure, I can find it really frustrating to find this silly Chocobo. That was to get the E-Skill Beta, Chris. Which can only be gotten from the Zolomech. Oh, what am I doing here? Why is that swapping really weirdly? Okay, there we go. And so here is, now that we have a Chocobo, this will be for Chocobuckle. Mega Elixir and Mimet Green, where the hell are they? They're always way down here. There we go. Yuffie level 4 Suicide, and then Cloud will flash. And that should prompt the Chocobo to throw Chocobuckle E-skill on us. Yeah, Chris. That prompts the script of the Zolom to cast Beta on us at a low enough HP. That is correct. There is the Chocobuckle. Lovely. Takes a long time. I always think I've done something wrong here. And then comes the flash. And so there is Chocobuckle. Time to go shop in Medeal with all our fat wallet. Oh, we should probably take this with us, actually. Ahoy, Nabbit. Good to see ya. Welcome on into the hundo. Goes great. Goes great. Gotta go buy some accessories first. This is your accessory lady. One of everything. One of everything, sir. Oh yeah, there's that ice ring. I wondered if we, And then we actually talked to this guy for no reason other than he allows you to unlock the weapon shop up top. And I like this shop to just make sure I have everything in it, and I do. Tense potions, high potions, Phoenix Downs. And so this lady has basically bought up everything in Medeal. And she has monopolized the place. And so give me your materia for Destruct first. Only thing we care about there. Now give me your weapons and we buy one of everything. Okay. Oh no, Wizard Bracelet we need 41 of. And so that was weapons, yeah. Nope. Don't really need that many. Did I confirm on that? I think I did. I might need to check. And 31 remedy and 11 tense. Everything else looks good. Okay, let's just check our wizard bracelets. Item, actually, man. Are they at the very bottom? 42. Okay, good, yeah. Just wanted to verify that. We only need 11, Droth. It's kind of silly. I don't know why the notes say to do that. I've always wanted to change it. Special battle time. Hell yeah. Special battles mean we've made it to the mines grind as soon as we're done. I think. And these are the final breaks in the entire hundo, too. Shows you how close we're getting to finishing. I'm gonna buy more hypers, too. They sell them here. I often run out, and today, let's just make sure we're fine. I bought more earlier, I'm buying even more. Just to make totally Gucci. Now, special battles are pretty cool. Gotta do 4 of them and only 4. I only need 16,000 BP today. That should be a walk in the park. You know, that just means 2 good ending reels out of 4. Or, honestly, failing the reel on all 4, we'd probably still get 16k. But, we have an opportunity to have one last break, actually. And it's when you cast Knights of the Round, or, you know, use Forecut if you use Turbo on each of these 4 battles. That's it. And so, Vincent gets the Wizard Bracelet. Oops. Wait, Wizard? Cloud should have the Mistle, yeah. Which is where? Who has the Mistle on? Oh, it's there. That is just wrong. Give him the Bronze. Give him the Mistle, then give him the Wizard. Okay, did I fuck up his materia, putting the Bronze on? I think I did. I erased his materia. Hold on, he should have on... That menu doesn't involve Vincent. No, it didn't actually erase any. That's okay. Okay, good. I needed to check that to make sure. And so, let's go ahead and make sure we're good. Mistle. This is now double cut. Go ahead and arrange everything. Luck plus, speed plus, these are now mastered. You might notice gravity, steel, magic plus. Mastered. And the unmastered. And the enemy away. Okay. Master summon, MP turbo, boom, boom, W item, HP plus, Mega Elixir, Trank, special battle time. Okay. Hey, Viper Strike. Welcome into the hundo, my friend. And happy Sunday. Yeah, we use Vincent for pretty much the rest of the run. Our final trio is always going to be Cloud, Yuffie, Vincent. So I'm not going to use the Gambler here. I don't care what the rules are. You know, we'll be fine. I'll just kind of survive them the best I can. Don't want to hit the accessory there. And I know... Oh, we need a steal here. One thing today, as we already have the War Gong off the Behemoth. This guy here has a circlet that we need to steal. And I'll just go ahead and get it done here. You could put the Sneak Glove on. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. And if this gets really ugly, I'll just go ahead and put the Sneak Glove on and come back in round 5. And I think I'm already at that point where... If that misses, I'll just come back later. Okay. We'll just go ahead and come back in one more time in round 5, because he's only the second battle, and then you flee. Stealing with the Sneak Glove. I like that strat better. Yeah, pretty much. Killed him out of frustration. Well, if I can just get to the final battle here, I can finally have a nice beer crack. I promised Nathan I would... Oh, I need to cure here. Oh, that would have prevented me from having to actually cure. Which would have been nice. Because I'll need to before the final battle to make sure his damage is doing the most it can. For the Proud Clod fight. And so for the 4 special battles, you might notice every encounter is the same. Every time through. And so we always know what we're in for here. And so what I'll want to do is Mega Elixir and then Hero Drink. To kind of prepare us for the final battle here. And so Mega Elixir, Hero Drink. That'll put us back to full damage since the ultimate weapon's damage is tied to your HP percentage, right? And we're, you know, lower than 100%. And so we have the Mistle on. That's a 60% miss rate. You know, unfortunate when we have something landed there. Okay, that's fine. And the half HP put us right back to full health, so not a big deal. I'll try to hit the green, sure. Can't hurt, there, perfect. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough for Knights of the Round. And so, cool. I need to refill the water. Let me see if we're doing quad 9s. We're not, so we need to Hero Drink by 2 here. Actually, we will Mega Elixir and then Hero Drink. We're a little lower than 3111. That might be why the non-quad 9. And the Hero Drink should take care of it. And so what I'll do is just turbo the 4-cut for the dub. I need to refill the water. Very important as we bring this home. Give me 30 seconds and I'll be right back. Oh, got back right in time. Thanks for the follow, JJ. Alright, next Proud Claude, PBR Beer Crack for Nathan. You got it. Got the water. I'm back and I'm comfy. And, oh, same one as last time, I think. And so we're just going to kill the Hochu. I'm going to ignore the guy. And we'll come back in with the Sneak Glove like I planned on. We want to use Knights of the Round if we can. And so we prefer to still have above 250 MP. 250? 255? I forget exactly what KOTR is. Give me the cure, sure. Can't hurt me. Okay, don't want to break the support that have my MP, so we'll be four-cutting now. Not a big deal. It is pretty much 50-50, you know. 6 and half dozen of another, whether you go with... Thank you, Wolverine. Whether you go with the four-cut or the KOTR. It honestly depends on, like, the moves that that Proud Claude does. You know, whether one's faster or the other. So it's really just runner's choice. If you don't have turbo, you know, Knights of the Rounder or break, and that's probably what you would prefer. Northern Cross. This is a cool animation. I like this one. And final battle, I think. I want to hit the green because then we're done. Yeah, that'll be, I think, at least 20k. And so what are we doing? Yeah, 7,000 we'll need to. Mega Elixir, Hero Drink, Rock and Roll. And we might need the Hero Drink 2 more times. So you need a couple here sometimes. Let's see what we're doing after that. If he ever does damage here, we'll have to Mega Elixir right away. Because we're down to 1555. Any kind of hit is going to really hurt. Okay, so nice. Quad 9s. Well, Nathan, sorry for the long belated. Beer Crack, my friend. There you go. Cheers, guys. We have the Mithril Mind Grind coming next. The prodigious Yuffie, Vincent, Sid, Red, Kate, Grind. Before we end the run on Cactar Island and then the Northern Crater. Great work today. Great work. I think we might easily come in sub 17, and we've taken a very casual hundo. Just nice and steady. So there is the second round of 4. 4 that you have to do. You hope you don't have to do any more to get your BP. And so thanks again for the hydrate, Nathan. You rock. Oh, wow. Bad one. I think we have to flee here. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me throw a steal on him, and then I'll flee. Alright. Well, get me out of here. Smoke Bomb, Mega Elixir, sure. I would imagine that overrides the Mega Elixir, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I do 1 steal on the Hochu each round. Maybe I do. Sure. I'll do 1. Only the 1. Yep, nada. Alright. Well, at least today we have the benefit of getting the lucky Wargong steel. How bad was getting Choco Mog? Choco Mog is a free summon. It's the first summon you get in the game at hour 2. That is nothing. That's just literally talk to the Chocobo at the Chocobo Ranch on the way through. So that's always really easy for a hundo. Maybe you mean Choco Buckle? Oh, you're talking about sneak attack and enemy away. I see, yeah. Really good, really good. Our Golden Chocobo Jaws absolutely crushed it. We got sneak attack, we got enemy away before the end, and we had really good GP too. One of the, definitely an above average Chocobo racing, for sure. I could use Knights of the Round here. When you go 0 MP, it's not actually 0. You can just Mega Elixir to get back to the max. And we'll do that. Mega Elixir, Hero Drink, and let's Knights of the Round it. Let's do it. Little change of pace, huh? Same time spent, as long as he doesn't... Well, it won't matter if he does damage. Let's just use it. Knights of the Round. Boom. I think that's about right, Krim. Yeah, we got the S rank done, and then it was like 4 or 5 more races, and we were out of there. In my opinion, phenomenal racing, and over half of them were glitched out races too. You know, so that made it nice and fast as well. Very high proportion of turbo speed races, right? That makes an enormous difference. The highest rate I've ever got is like 75%. Sometimes I have none. And, you know, today was a good day. Alright, GG to number 3. This doesn't always kill him, though. I wonder if it does. Yeah, it did. Okay. Sometimes you're 1 attack shy. So, final battle. Before it is official. Mines grind time. Ah, such a good feeling when you get there. The feeling of victory and accomplishment. Alright, I'll go 1 steel on the Horseshoe. Just the 1. No dice. No dice. And so I guess we're relegated to abusing the sneak roll. Oh, that didn't kill. Well, let's do this now. Mega Elixir, Hero Drink. Auto battle. Auto battle it for double speed. I keep feeling like I want to do that all day today. Much better. I went from 7K to 10K. You don't really want Cure here, because the animation loses you time, but, you know, it's one of those very minor optimizations. Certainly something to consider, though, for a world record caliber type of battle arena. You know, Frog has an animation, Cure, Mini. You know, those all lose you 3 or 4 seconds every time. And so it behooves you to not get those, not ever get a status effect. One of those, you know, more higher level time saves among hundo runners. And so, you know, we'd prefer to avoid poison there. Sure, go for the green. And a hero drink, and yep, got a Megalix. Funny, we have the exact same HP as last time, too. Oh, out of enough MP. Okay, well, we'll 4-cut it for the final one. Gotta talk to the lovely lady on the way out for our second set of the accessory sprint shoes, and then it is go time. Mithril Mines time, chill time, PBR time. Well, we got the Heaven's Cloud, got the Bolt Plume. I'm just going down my missable items list again. All that's on it that is remaining is the Tetra Elemental today. And that we get in the Northern Crater. Already got an X Potion, we are all good. I actually picked that up about 20 minutes ago. Luckily, that was a drop. That was just a natural drop, and if I didn't have it, I would get it in the Northern Crater either way. You always get an X Potion no matter what. So that's not a big... Oh, wait a minute, I need to heal here, huh? I was not watching. I bet we're doing like 6,000 to 7,000 damage. Shit. Oh no, quad 9s, nice, okay. Well, that's that hero drink there. And so we're done. That is special... Oh, no, we're not. Not yet. Need to put the Sneak Glove on Cloud and go in for the circlet from the Hochu. And then we can flee. This is the best way, in my opinion, to do it. Never steal. Just assume you're not going to get it and come in at the end. It's a very rare steal. Even with the Sneak Glove, it's not a particularly good steal. Oh, put us to sleep because I took the ribbon off. That's going to wake me up, though. It's kind of funny. Oh no! He's gonna put me to sleep again. It misses 60% of the time. Alright. Come on, Cloud. Yeah, like I said, this is not an easy steal, even with the glove on. It might be under 20%, like it's pretty low. Hey, and run. We're done here. Not yet. Gotta buy the ship. Split the circlet. Now we buy the final item we don't have, which is the championship belt. Okay. So we can skip that, skip that. Yep, gotta get the sprint shoes on the way out. Station time, mine's grind time. Yeah, that Hochu is quite the mouth breather, huh? Come with me. We're going grinding. Great time to get some popcorn, some food, and just chill out. We'll be here for about an hour and a half, vibing in the mines, killing everything in our sight. Then it is the power hour to finish the run after that. And so, Yuffie gets the Choco Bracelet, usually at the bottom. Yep, the Fury Ring, always in a weird spot. There it is. Yuffie and Vincent remove all materia. Okay, Cloud, let's go ahead and arrange. Double cut luck, boom, gravity, boom, boom. Enemy lure now. The two mastered ones, all we need. These are both preemptives now. Should be mastered. Well, close to mastered is good enough. And then an HP plus. Okay. Yuffie gets the slash all from Cloud now. Oh, we mastered it. That's kind of... Okay, yeah, we should have mastered it. Cloud speed plus 2. Okay. I mean, might as well give him multiple. Rest of the preemptive materia. Okay. And then... That's it. Yes. Good to go. Alright, well, not an optimal fight. What is this? Oh, a 2-kill fight. Nice, but here's the setup here. Got the Choco Bracelet on Yuffie for dexterity and other things too. Fury Ring for auto attack for Berserk, right? A lot of mastered preemptives, a lot of mastered enemy lures, and then we have the Speed Mastered Speed Plus on Yuffie too. So she is uber fast, and the other Speed Plus is leveling up in here as well. And so we're not that far away from actually finishing off Yuffie, if you remember. And I'm going to check Yuffie to make sure. Because I believe that she already got her landscaper. Yeah, she did. And so we're just here now for Gauntlet, her level 3. Usually you have not unlocked her level 2 yet. Hey Kenzie, happy Sunday. Good to see you. Cool. Alright, well it is time to relax. And just vibe out. Try not to lose any time to leaving Cloud standing around. And just chill. This is kind of normally the point in the hundo where you've been, you know, obviously going 14 hours straight. You're kind of seeing stars. The vision starts to get blurry. You know, the speech starts to slur. Obviously not for a segmented hundo, you know. I am well with it, feeling good, feeling spry. But this is definitely for me. When I get to hour 14 in a hundo, that is when I start to definitely, you know, more precipitously deteriorate. Is after the 14-hour mark. The good news is that you know, the grinding is not hard. You're literally just trying not to lose time. However, the final hour of a hundo is a really hard hour. Very technical, very precise, and a lot of very intricate stuff you're doing. And so you better be proficient at the final hour, because you're going to be really tired. And what I used to do for hundo for practice, when I actually decided I cared enough to practice hundo, is I would end every single night doing the 1-hour segment of the Cactar Island grind through the Northern Crater, so that I could do it blindfolded. You know, so fatigued that it, you know, that it wouldn't faze me. I could do it, you know, without caring. And, you know, I'm not there anymore. I never practice hundo these days. Haven't for over a year. But, you know, that muscle memory should still be there, and it should serve us hopefully well today. And so we should kind of keep an eye and an ear on the gauntlet for Yuffie. Yeah, we should be wrapping up in about, 2 hours from now. 2 to 2:15. Probably about 2 hours, 15 minutes is where we're going to wrap up today. Which is a great hundo. Should be sub 17, as long as we don't have a northern crater mishap. And, you know, we have a smooth Cactar Island grind. Which I sure think we will today. I think we're ready for that. I remember our last hundo, I made some big mistakes on the limit grind on Cactar Island. I will want to see that look good. That'll be a successful end to the hundo, if we have a very mistake-free limit grind. Yeah, I don't think anyone's run one in months, APOC. Been a long time. And I'll be running another on Saturday, a full single segment hundo. See if we can improve that world record. Yeah, I've watched a couple Kainos hundos. Kainos used to run his hundos at boosted FPS. No one's ever really determined what his FPS is at, but in my opinion, it's somewhere around 32 to 33 FPS. You know, we run these days at a standardized 30, so that every runner goes just as fast as the other. But Kainos used to run boosted FPS. And so he once ran a 15-hour, 1-minute hundo, but that is running 10% faster than I run. And I've watched that 15-hour hundo. I actually used it for a couple ideas on how to route the Cactar Island limit grind, too. Oh, there is Gauntlet for Yuffie. Okay. She now gets the Wizard Bracelet. Alright, there they are. Where are they? Very bottom. Strip, Vincent gets the Choco Bracelet, which is there, and then the Fury Ring, which is there. All materia to Vincent. Yuffie is Michigan State. Vincent is what? What the hell did we name Vincent, guys? Duke, right? Yeah, Duke, okay. And now we grind for Vincent, who requires quite a few kills. He has not gotten, I think, any at all. Yeah, that is true. Vincent only has level 1, 2, 3, and 4 limits. You know, most of the other characters other than Kate, for example, like Aerith has, you know, 1-1, 1-2, right? What is her 1-2? Fury Brand or something? I kind of forget. No, Seal Evil, yeah. And then her 2-2 is Fury Brand, and then her 3-2 is Planet Protector? No, Pulse of Life. And, you know, Vincent doesn't have that. He only has 1 limit per level, which is nice. Saves us time on the Cactar Island grind. And so as soon as we've completed Vincent, which, you know, in my experience, every character takes about 15 minutes to, 15 to 20 to knock out. Once we do Vincent, we leave the mines, and then we do Tifa and Barret, which are the biggest, the chunkiest of all the hundo grinding, as they have the most kills required, and Barret has killed like one thing, maybe two, the entire hundo. Tifa's killed quite a bit, but not enough to really make a big dent. And so once we get through here, we'll do Tifa and Barret. Once we get through the big chunk, Tifa and Barret, then we kind of bring it home with Red and Sid, and then end with a little like 5-minute Kate grind that is very fast, as he only needs like 35 kills, that's it. You're playing some Legend of Dragoon, Kenzie? Not a big fan, huh? Story kicks off wonderfully, but the battles take forever. I've never played it. You guys have recommended it as a playthrough. I don't love the sound of battles taking forever. As you know me and my auto battle lust for Chrono Trigger. Da-na-na-na. Oh man, time to put the feet up on an ottoman. Assume the relaxed position. You know, 2 hands on the keyboard into right hand on the PBR. That's the appropriate posture to take when one is mind grinding. PBR in the right. Controls in the left. Vibe the fuck out. I've never seen any kind of Dragoon gameplay. I should pull up like a casual playthrough and just kind of give it a little look in. How is the Steam port of Legend of Dragoon, if it even has one? Which I would assume it does. Is it glitchy? Is it buggy? Any info on the PC port? Really, you don't think it has one? Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well, we're gonna start going crazy here. We're gonna scout the area. We're really mapping the terrain. Every edge, every crevice, every cranny. Hey, JJ. Glad you're enjoying the hundo, my friend. Welcome on in. Everyone's flash animation's pretty unique. It essentially is their... What the flash animation is it is their normal attack. And what the animators did is they just took their normal attack and they did it in motion, you know, through the fight, right? So that is Vincent's normal attack. He just raises his gun. and then they push him through the encounter. Same with Yuffie, same with Cloud, right? It's kind of a cool difference between the normal attack and the flash. Oh, that is level 2 on Vincent. And, oh, that is level 3. Oh, wow. That was super fast. Okay, that's done now. And so we need to exit for Tifa and Barret. I guess I missed number 2. I didn't hear the ding. Oh, made it all the way out. Lovely. Alright, Wizard Bracelet, Strip. Barret and Tifa. She gets that Choco Bracelet. The Fury Ring, okay. Exchange Duke to Texas. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. She doesn't have the right equipment on. She needs the Kaiser Knuckle. Yep. Also, while we're here, we can put the solid bazooka on Barret. Okay, go into exchange now. Texas to now that they have enough slots to Duke. And rock and roll. And if we make it to the upper room, that'd be very lucky. Nice, wow. You know, the lower room's okay, but it has 2 and 3 formation encounters. If you make the top, they all have 4 and 5. And so we're into the big boy kind of, you know, beefy section. The Barret, the Tifa. The characters you get first in the run, you know, they require the most kills, which would make sense, right? You've had them for the most part of the run. You know, Vincent we get kind of last. You know, Vincent was pretty darn fast, as you saw there. And, you know, it kind of goes like that. The characters you get early on take a lot, later on, not so much. Cloud being by far the girthiest grinder. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I was holding turbo, my bad. Well, there goes 2 kills for poor Tifa, my bad. Dun 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 dun. Yo, Belly Rub and Dad, appreciate the year anniversary, brother. Thanks for the 12 months. And Belly Rub, cheers to you. We're doing a dating vote for who we date next Saturday for the hundo. And so Belly Rub, every sub, every gift sub, every 100 biddies is a vote for either Tifa or Barret. Who is your vote going to, my friend? Yeah. So make your democratic vote known, Belly Rub. Are you a Team Tifa or are you a Team Barret? I'll say Barret definitely needs the most support, but Tifa obviously is, you know, she's the popular choice. One vote for Barrett, call him Daddy. Well, I can't change his name, however. You got it, my dude. That will be vote number 11 for Barrett. Appreciate the year of subs, Belly Rub. You rock. Hope you enjoyed your Bill Murray cheers. Alright, wait a minute. That was Vineyards. Oh my god, Vineyards. That wasn't even you. Your name colors are so similar. I saw your name. You both have a yellow name. I thought you were Belly Rub. Look at that. That's a mule stealing a vote right there. This is the perfect example of the democratic process, you know. Vineyards just swooped in with a fake ID and just, you know, stole that vote right there. I mean, what was I to do? And so I have to negate that vote. And Belly Rub, we're still waiting on you. Who is your vote going toward? Tifa or Barrett, my friend? You know, I suppose if someone does not state their choice, what I should do is I should do runner's choice. For example, earlier in the day, someone, you know, subbed to the channel. They didn't say who the vote was for. I think in that situation, what we do, and that was the second limit on Texas water kick, I will just put it toward whatever I want it to go toward. And so I suppose I have 2 today to contribute to. And so I guess I will put them both to the one who needs the champion the most. That'll be Barrett. Wow, have you seen this? Tifa's been missing. Oh, I know why. Just figured out why Tifa has been missing, and she's been missing for a while. So I was not watching. I would have caught it faster. She needs to be trained. There we go. Okay. Tifa will miss. You know, Barrett would have missed 30% of her strikes in Fury. She'll miss none in neutral or in train. And so this guy needs a mid-mind grind PBR. Although, you know what? Maybe I should crack the mango White Claw. I don't know. What say you guys? Is it the fated hour for the mango White Claw tonight? Or should we stick with the PBR? Well, hey, Big Stop, here you go. Big Stop is saying I should change my split background to Barrett in a bikini. Here you go. The Barrett section is coming up. To honor the Barrett section, here you guys go. Enjoy. Your sexy Barrett. That is courtesy, I think, of Kenzie. I forget who posted that to Discord. We'll leave that up for the Barrett section, and then we will take it down after. That is borderline TOS. It's not, but it's pretty darn close. Is that right? That was you, Dork Nasty? Yeah, that's a good background. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Maybe we switch it up to every character, right? Next is Red. Maybe we do a Red background, and then we do a Sid background. Maybe we, you know, we represent every character, you know, in an appropriate fashion. To kind of send them off for the hundo, right? I kind of like that. I kind of like that, actually. It's a great idea. Yo, Spedge, thanks for the hydrate. And this PBR sip is for you. Ah, thank you, sir. Oh, hey, Spedgy. Do me a favor. Give me your P-Town question. What is the fact you would like to know? So lay it on me, my dude. I was waiting for your question. What fact would you like me to entertain you with? I'm still looking at you, Spedge. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the question. I saw your P-Town fact. I am here waiting patiently. What question would you like answered? What P-Town fact do you have that you need to know? Lay it on me, brother. Hey, Dark Ark. We are farming kills to unlock every single character's level 1, 2, 3, and 4 limit if they have those. And so, get comfy, my dude. We are vibing to the mine's grind. As a young boy, how did I know PlayStation was better than the Xbox? You know what, Spedgy? I remember back when my parents bought me my first console. And I was as nervous as probably everyone. Was it just me, or the decision to purchase a PlayStation or purchase the Xbox was a big decision that carried a lot of weight and consequence to it? And I didn't feel comfortable picking either, but in the end I went PlayStation, and my parents got me Final Fantasy VII to go along with it. I think they allowed me to pick which one I wanted. And then they got me Crash Bandicoot and they got me FF7 as the two games that came with it. But I didn't think one was better. I honestly just kind of flipped a coin and was like, well, alright, I guess we're going PlayStation. But I mean, I didn't like that choice because the Xbox had great games I wanted to play. And the PlayStation did too. And so, I remember as a kid thinking about that and being very unsure if my choice was correct in the PlayStation. But, looking back on it, I don't regret it at all. It got me into Final Fantasy, it got me into Crash Bandicoot, got me into so many great games that still provide so much nostalgia today. The mines are a good time for deep thought and contemplation, and P-Town facts, too. Very good Ask Me Anything area. If you guys ever wanted to ask P-Town anything, and by the way, one of my stream tags is AMA, and I recommend it to any streamer, by the way. It is one of the most popular tags, no matter what content you do. I think a new streamer should always run an AMA tag, should always run a backseating allowed tag, should always run a... There's a lot of tags that, no matter what you do, it is just a good idea to be doing it as a streamer. And so if you ever felt, compelled to ask P-Town anything on your mind, no better time than the mine's grind. Am I right or am I right, Airborne? Happy Sunday, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got a gin and tonic to keep you company on Sunday night, and welcome into the hundo. Well, I believe we're done. That is Tifa. Okay, split and Barret time. So she gets the wizard bracelet strip. He gets the Choco bracelet and the Fury ring. Tifa, Texas goes to Purdue. And now we're in for the big boy, the biggest of the grinding. That is Barret. P-Town, what is the average flight velocity of an unladen swallow? 55 kilometers an hour. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. And so next we have Sid. I wonder, do I have a good Sid live split background? I think I do. I do. We're changing the live split background for every character that we're farming. So we'll go a Sid background next. Yeah, Dark. The reason we farm here is this particular room in the Mithril Mines has the highest density of enemies per fight. They only have a 4 formation and a 5 formation. And so, you know, that is the best that is offered in the game. And so that's why we farm here. We do it with Speed Plus on, you know, Barret here. Mastered Preemptive Materials, Mastered Enemy Lures. We do it with the Fury Ring for an auto attack, and then a Mastered Slash for Flash to cause insta-death as well. And so yeah, the high mob count per fight. That is the main deal. Well, we don't care about the XP here. At least not for a hundo. All we care about is how many enemies we're killing. That's all we care about. And so, in a casual playthrough, I hear ya. It would be nice if there was, but unfortunately, this is the best. No, I haven't. Haven't decided what the next casual playthrough is going to be. I'll let you guys know when I do. Nope, more levels would have 0 effect on the rest of the run. Literally 0. We are way over leveled already. Any more levels are just a complete waste of time. I always love people coming into hundos, especially the later parts of it. Hey, did you know you could grind faster somewhere else? Hundo runner, professional hundo runner. Did you know you can get 6 battery caps in the Mount Nebel Forest? What are you doing grinding here? Gotta love late stages of hundos when people get these big brain ideas that they think are like, God, this guy has no idea what he's doing. What a pleb. This is the best you can do. You got my word on it. I don't mean that in any way a bad way, Dark. It happens a lot, though. No. You're all good. I kid. You are all Gucci. It's just a very common phenomenon. Especially in the Mithril Mines, I find. Very common to people be like, man, you do know there are 6 battery caps, like, in the Mount Nebel Forest, right? And it's like, yeah. Do you also know there's 2 Mute Mask guys in there? Oh, you would grind the 4 grasshoppers in the forest outside of Gongaga, right? They also have a 6 formation, I think. A 5 or 6 in the forest outside of Gongaga. That's not a bad farm spot, too, actually. I've heard quite a few people who, when they were kiddos, would farm there. That's a good question, Tex. Tranquilizers, which cause sadness, give you 30% reduced damage for the entire game. However, they also mean your limit does not fill as quickly. And so just 30% less damage. And so for that reason, you know, we are tranked up for the majority of the run. Unless we're doing like a limit farm, you know, being in sadness is actually kind of your best friend. No, don't thank me. Hundos are very educational streams. You guys should ask away. No better time than in here. Is there any need to farm AP in a hundo? Totally, Jim. Yeah, totally. Well, farming AP. No, we never farm AP. We just very tactfully equip our necessary materia to master, like the alls, the tranquilizers, I'm sorry, the tranks, the transform, our magic plus, and our mug, our steel. We always have those placed on like triple growth weapons like the Apocalypse or the Scimitar. Or we have them on double growth armor like the Rune Armlet. And so we never do a farm ever in Hundo, you know, unless we need kills. The only farming we do is for kills. The AP we actually get naturally just through really, really nice routing. And that was a limit on Barrett, and we have one more to go. Okay. Man, Barrett has some really weird abs. Look at that. Look at his top 3 abs. No one in there, no one really has 3 abs on the top row. I call bullshit. Either Barrett is a freak of nature and has an extra ab muscle, or that artist does not know how to draw the human body. Yeah, his abs have abs there. Look at that. I mean, I used to run cross country, and like, I had a 12-pack when I did. I legitimately had a 12-pack. I had all of the oblique striations, you know. I literally had no body fat on my entire body. And I did not have an ab there. And so I call bullshit. Looks like a hernia? Yeah, maybe. That might be painful. That might be true. Maybe that's why he's pulling his pants down. He's getting ready for hernia surgery. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I am jealous. If I had a 6-pack like that these days, trust me, I would give a lot up for that. Although I have a fairly decent semi-6-pack. But it ain't like it used to be, I'll tell you that. Yo, VNB, how you doing, brother? Appreciate the raid. I saw you go live tonight. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, you and me both, Ramza. My 6-pack is hibernating for the winter. Thank you. I like that description of it. And we're just in our winter hibernation. Before the sun comes back out and get rid of that layer of winter fattening up. You know, you hit 29 years old and man, it's remarkable how fast that layer of fat can start to build up. Am I right or am I right? It's alright, Jim. We're never gonna be 40 here. In this community, you are privileged to know we are eternally 29, so don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. No, I cannot miss. Only if you were furied, actually. Shut up, Kenzie. Shut up, dork. I'm commanding my mods to hover the ban hammer ever so menacingly above Kenzie's and Dork's head. They're walking a real fine line here. Shut up, Shay. God damn it. I don't need reminders, alright? There's a reason I'm perpetually 29. You better watch out. I saw Army earlier today. I'm gonna make him do dirty deeds to you guys. Army, I need help, brother. I need some backup here. Where are you when I need you? Have I forgotten the limit here? No, good, I haven't. We've been having fun here. Jim, you're brand new here, but you better watch your mouth too. I'm getting ganged up upon here. All you boomers are just trying to call out P-Town. I'm 29 until the day I die, and I don't care what you guys say. That's just how it's gonna be. Deal with it. Stop giving the game up, alright? I feel like I might have missed Barrett's limit, but I think we are okay. Well, we have red coming up next. Do I have a good red background? I think I do. Yo, Circa. The materia combo for this is a Mastered Speed Plus, a Mastered Slash All, two Mastered Enemy Lures, 2 Mastered Preemptive Materias, a weapon with a lot of slots on it, a Choco Bracelet for speed, and then a Fury Ring for auto for Berserk. Yo, Army, how you doing, man? Hey, no worries, Army. We just had some of our regulars, our VIPs, were starting to get really unruly. And I was starting to get worried that I needed some backup, brother. And so I was calling for you. I was afraid we might need to start banning people and kicking them out of the VIP club, so just know you're on call in case Kenzie and Dork Nasty get a little out of hand here, alright? You know, just keep an eye on these guys. They're kind of acting a fool tonight. We might need to discipline these guys. Oh, I saw something there. That was not a limit, though. Yeah. Oh no, you would never time out Kenzie, let alone ban. But that is literally your role. You are the guardian of the VIP lounge against all evildoers against P-Town, who speak ill about his age or sneak in mayo. Those are the only 2 rules. P-Town is always 29, and mayo is not allowed in the VIP lounge, alright? This is a fact. And if anyone denies it, they get the ban hammer. Oh, we're done. All right, there goes Barrett. Rock and roll. And so we're out of here. The Wizard, the Strip, the PHS. Okay. And this is for Red and for Sid. Red gets the Limited Moon, the Choco Bracelet, and the Fury Ring. Let's give him the, well, Venus Gospel works fine, actually. And then we can exchange Purdue. Who is, Furman is Red, right? Yeah, Furman. And time to do a Red live split background. Here we go. I only have one. Here it is. I forget who gave me this, by the way. Where is it? It's hilarious and it's weird. It's so weird, guys. You're going to hate this. Here you go. Do you hate it or do you love it? I've never shown that live on screen before, I don't think. Live on stream. So there is our Red. What is our feeling about that? I mean, that's a pretty cool Red, right? Pretty cool Red. You know, it's obviously not like a real Red, but you know, it's kind of a cool like interpretation of like a human personified Red. You know. He's got a Mog there. Keeping, you know, it's a furry, it's a furry party. You know, Red, he's on Team Furman, you know, a Mog, you know, they basically have a furry party that's going on there. Yeah, Silith is down here. Oh, is that Kate? Yeah, I guess you're right. That is Kate. Red and Kate, shut up. I'm 15 hours into a hundo. I can't even think straight. Like, how dare you guys correct me? Alright, Red. Let's see what Red's, let's see what Red... Oh, you really need a sexy Scarlet? I have that. I have a very sexy Scarlet. I have many. What, you don't think I go searching for Final Fantasy VII hentai online? I mean, who do you think I am? Thank you. Never underestimate the power of my live split lewd backgrounds. That is something you should never doubt. I've got more sexy Scarlets than you could handle, Dork. And they're all good for streaming. They are all TOS approved. But just by a margin. Just by a little bit. Oh, I know you are the good boy fan club, Silent. I have another red one, too. What is it? I'm trying to think if it'll look good on the live split background. I don't think it'll fit. So this is the one we'll go with for red. I only have one for Sid. It's not a good one for Sid. It's just a standard Sid background. But hey, some Sid is better than no Sid. Okay, nothing going on red yet. I do like all these preemptives we're getting in here. We've got, in Final Fantasy VII, really, there's no reason to equip more than 2 materia that are mastered, because that maxes out a stat. And so if you have, for example, 2 mastered preemptives or 2 mastered enemy lures, that is the best you can do. And so for that reason, actually, Hundo was originally routed to buy 5 preemptives and 5 enemy lures. We trimmed that down by quite a bit. I think we're down to 3 and 3 now. Which makes the battle arena faster and, makes the equipping faster, too. Oh, there was Bloodfang. The level 2 limit for red. Little trivia for Hundo, what is red's level 3-2 limit? Who knows? Who knows? It goes, level 1-2 is what? Bloodfang? Level 2-2 is the one we just unlocked. What is level 3-2 for red? Who wins the prize of self-respect tonight? I can tell you. But then again, I run Hundos. I'll give you a hint. It begins with the word howl. Howl blank blank. I think. Yeah, almost, Ramza. Almost. I think it is Howling Moon. Yeah. Howling Moon. You nearly had it. You're thinking of Lunatic High. You're combining Lunatic High with Howling Moon. And you're mishmashing Lunatic Moon. Which is almost there. Yeah. Not that far away now, guys. We're pretty close to being done with red. Sid is all that's left, and when we finish Sid, we're pretty much done. We have like 4 minutes for Kate, and we are under an hour from ending the Hundo. So as soon as we finish Kate, we are 1 hour on the clock until the end. And that's a pretty exciting feeling, to bring a Hundo home strong. There's about a 20-minute limit grind on Cactar Island if done well, which today I really hope is going to be done well. And then there's, obviously the ending run through the Northern Crater, which is one of the most exciting, difficult, and technical parts of the entire run, the ending half an hour. And we're nearly there now. Okay, not quite yet. I'm gonna go down here. Well, actually, we don't exit for Sid. We just swap the armor and accessory, swap the materia, continue rocking and rolling Sid. We'll exit again one last time for Kate, and then that'll be it for the mines. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Get back in there. Hey, Alpha. Yeah, appreciate that. We did a hundo themed with March Madness champion picks that our community chose as their champion. Yo, yo, Big Stop. Appreciate you paying forward that gift you got from This Ad Supports Twitch. What a name. And forwarding that to Maniac85. Appreciate you, Big Stop. You rock, brother. And that gift sub will buy you a vote. Who would you like your vote to go toward? For the hundo date next Saturday, are you voting for Tifa or are you voting for Barrett? And thank you for allowing Maniac to have an ad-free month of hundos. Barrett, of course, here, here. Another vote for Barrett, indeed. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free month, Maniac. We do. We need more champions for Barrett here. I'll tell you what, I will champion Barrett. I'll do it. I'm doing my best to do my part to get us to 700 subs for Saturday. As we will have to be at 700, or I will just run something different next weekend. Probably Desert Bus. I'll probably run Desert Bus if we're not at 700. You know, just another alternative content. And so there you go, Sir Dog in a Wig. And Joe, there we go, we're done. Perfect timing for the gift sub. Wizard Bracelet. Remove that. Sid gets the Choco Bracelet, the Fury Ring, and then boom, exchange. Furman to, who is Sid? Sid is LSU, right? Right? Yeah, LSU. And so there we go. Enjoy your sub, my dude. Yo, yo, Silly Dabbit. Appreciate the gift sub to Monetary Dragon. How you doing, MD? Enjoy your lovely hundo emotes. I'm sure MD can appreciate a hundo emote. And Silly Dabbit, who is your vote going toward? As I know, my vote was going to Barrett. And so, Dabbit, who is your vote going toward? And make your vote heard. If you guys have not voted, get your bets in on the date next weekend. Yo, you're Blues, thanks for the prime sub, my dude. Kicking off a level 1 hype train, choo-choo, indeed. Enjoy the ad-free month, Blues, and thank you very much. I love Bezos Bucks, they're the best. They are the best. And so, Dabbit, Barrett for sure. Yo, Sila, thank you. For the very kind gift sub as well. Yo, and Yarn Schooler. Barrett's waifu for life. Love it. Yarn Schooler, who are your 100 biddies going toward? As we appear to have a grassroots campaign here. I believe that is 3 votes for Barrett, and we just need to know about Yarn. Where is that vote going? Are we going Tifa? Are we going Barrett? However, nonetheless, that is 3 votes for Barrett. And so I will chalk that up right now. I'm going to go 4. Unless Yarn Spooler comes back with a Tifa, I will assume that was for a vote of confidence for Barrett. And we got a level 2 hype train. Hop on board, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy hundos next Saturday. As we got some work to go to get to 700 subs, that is the sub goal. And that was GG. Okay, Howling Wind. Lovely. Wait a minute. No. That was limit number 2 on Sid, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And we just keep on rocking on. What does that do? That evens it up to 36 to 17. Well, cool. We got some work to go. But I think what I'll probably do is I will leave the dating vote up through until Saturday. And so we can kind of continue to see if we can champion Barrett. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. We gotta change our live split background to Sid. Here you guys go. This is the only Sid that I have. I think. Is Sid in that one? No, he's not. Okay. He's not in... I don't even think he's named Sid. Where the hell is he? Man. Sid, where are you, brother? That's Yuffie. Maybe he's just named Sid. There he is. Here we go. This is the best Sid that I've got. It's the only one I've got. It does not do him justice in any way. You can hardly see him. But hey, it is a Sid, so hey. Better than nothing. Yo, Ramza. Thank you for that 5-pack of gift subs, my friend. Yeah, I can't even see him. I know. Here, tell you what, guys. For Sid, we're gonna go with this. This is what I'll go for Sid. We're gonna go with a alternative backdrop. A little Choco Mog to honor the characters that, you know, we don't get to use today. A warrior Mog on a Chocobo. But, yo, Ramza, thank you so much for the 5-pack of subs. That is for 5 votes for Tifa, and that breaks the 40 barrier. Big ol' 4-1. And thank you, my friend. Yeah, Blues, please do. Make sure you join Discord. That's where everyone posts the backgrounds. Here is the link to Discord if you are, for some weird reason, not a member. We have a lovely Discord, larger than most Final Fantasy Discords at this point these days. Lots of arcane knowledge, wisdom, and a lot of fun. For example, we did a March Madness tournament that is going on right now on Discord, 17 people strong. Winner gets a prize pack, a streamer prize pack. Doesn't cost you guys anything to sign up, you just get free shit. It's the benefit of being part of Discord. Hey, if you can find me a great Sid background, I will take it. I will take it. It's kind of the one character I don't have yet. Okay, no level 2 yet for Sid. Sid actually has a decent amount of kills that he requires here. I'll check it out. I will be very excited to check it out, Dork. I believe you. And so as soon as we finish Sid, we are down to just Kate. Kate is a kind of unique limit grind, as Kate only has a level 1 and a level 2 limit. And so Kate is only going to require probably like 30 to 35 kills. He killed the 3 beach plugs. He killed, I think he might have gotten another couple kills, but Kate will be a very speedy one. And then as soon as we're done with that, it is the 25-minute Cactar grind, limit grind. And then it's end the runtime. And then it is just end the runtime. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. I may be P-Town, but you guys fucking rock. Thanks for the subs, the biddies, and, you know, just all the follows today for the hundo as well. All you who have been trickling on in. If you want to send live split backgrounds to me, Soder, you should do that via Discord. Someone use the command Discord. Click on that link and welcome into the party. And there you go. Hey Brindette, good to see you. How are you? Mr. Jim Leahy, good to see you too. Everyone making it for the end of the hundo. We're almost 1 hour from the finish. Nearly there, nearly there. Alright, you know what? I haven't seen a limit yet. I just want to check. He has the hyper jump. We're just awaiting the limit number 3. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, there it is. Boom. Done with Sid. Time for Kate. Do I have a good Kate background? Well, we kind of have a Kate one up already. I mean, not really, but... Wizard Bracelet, Strip. PHS time. Kate, and do I put in Vincent now? No, I don't. Okay. Well, he gets the Choco Bracelet, the Fury Ring. I think it's the Silver M Phone, yep. And then exchange LSU to, what did we name Kate? Shit. We named him Kansas, right? Yeah, yeah, Kansas. And he is not furied, is he? We can go ahead and trank him. Okay. Final grind before the power final hour. Let's go. I love the womp. The womp of the Kate. By the way, I do have a Kate background. Here you guys go. Only one I've got. It's kind of like the Sid one, but better. You know, as in it's kind of in focus. And so here to honor Kate and send him off in style. There is the best I got. Yeah, almost done though, Bean. Almost done. Like under 5 minutes to go. There is already 10 kills with Kate. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-da. Da-da-na-na-na-da. Yo, Jim, appreciate the first gift sub in the channel, my friend. And let me know. who that vote is going toward. Either the Tifa date or the Barrett date, Jim. Your subs, your gift subs, your 100 biddies all count as a vote. And enjoy that gift sub, my friend Pashu. And so it goes toward Tifa. Ask and you shall receive. That is a big 42 for those two big things Tifa does. And enjoy your ad-free month, my friend. Thanks again, Jim. Hope you're having a good hundo, sundo, fundo. Yeah, Tifa is running away with it. As, you know, as she often does. Kind of feel like we might be almost done with Kate. Keep an eye on him. He already has level 1 unlocked, he just needs level 2. And so let's kind of get ready and go down to the bottom here. You never know, JC. Those things happen around here. And so a champion for Barrett could come out of nowhere. You never know. And so is that our... I might have missed it, so let me actually check here. Yeah, still waiting on slots for Kate. Okay. Is this our dirty slots for Kate? Yes and yes. Rock and roll. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and remove all and arrange. Okay, that removes the preemptives, I think. So at least we might make it out without a fight. Okay, good. Give him the wizard bracelet strip. Okay, good enough. Cactar Island time. Have a good night, Sir Nykel. Take care. Alright, big menu. To kind of set us up for the grind here. Barrett and Tifa. Cloud gets the Hypno Crown. Where are you? Right there. Okay. Sprint shoes on the both. Okay. Now for Cloud. This is basically setting up for the endgame. Luck plus Knights of the Round. This is our finishing menu here. HP plus, and let's make them good ones. Yep, HP plus, Manip. Enemy lure. Okay. 2 preemptives, and they are Steel, a bad Steel. Long range. W item. HP plus. Okay, Barrett time. He gets Mime. He also gets Master Magic. And then we load him up with all the green materia until he is almost above, you know, just above 1,000. Okay. Good enough. Tifa time. Master Command. And then she gets summons to take her to just above 1,000 as well. Okay. Go ahead and Mega Elixir, hyper everyone up. Barrett and Tifa need to be on level 2. Okay, level 2, level 2. I believe we're good to go. And so now we look for, well, we don't need to look for it. This is always a Cactar here. And so we just need to get into the vibe of the limit grind here. Number 1, we should be manipping. And then Shrivel. Let's go ahead and get our that out there. Shrivel. 1,000 needles on anyone. You gotta do them both. And then vaccine now the cacti. And another 1,000 needles on Barret. And we can begin here. Try to get as many misses as we can. Okay, none, not a big deal. We have Mime on Purdue, we have Mime on Texas. So we have 2 Mimes now, which is very comfy for this. And so here is number 2. And so we're getting into the counting and enjoy the fireworks here. That is the showing off of all of the limits now. And so number 3, and we need what? 7 out of Tifa, 8 out of Barret. And so number 4. I might do 1 extra because I was kind of reading my notes and might have miscounted, but I think that's 4. Not a big deal today. We'll call that number 5. It's just incredibly punishing if you undercount by 1. It's a mistake you don't want to make. So that should be number 6. And I'll be a little more better about counting after this fight. Try to be on point. That should be number 7. Did I say 8? No, only 7, so we did 8, and so perfect. I wanted to do 1 more. And so now we will grenade bomb 8 times with Barret. Here's number 1. Let's do exactly 8. No mas, no mas. Number 2. The 3rd grenade bomb of its name. Number 4. Nope, pen and paper work just fine. Number 5. High 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Coin it. Fastest way to end this. And 7,000. That should be number 8 with Barret. So we should see 2 limits here. And I will be very happy if I do. Okay, that is not yet. Now we do Mega Elixir. Okay. Level 3 for them both. It's so important, you gotta know they're on level 3. If you go into it and you're wrong, like, it's such a punishing thing on time. Multiple minutes of time loss. So I'm always very cautious here to make sure we're set up the right way. So we'll want Tifa to go first so she can coin in the end to end the fight as quickly as she can. And then 1,000 needles, Barret. Okay. And so let's see if we can get some misses here. Oh, there's 1. Ah, shoot. 2. Okay, well, we got 2 misses there. And so that, you know, we'll skip those reels. And so at least we saved a little bit of time. I would have liked to get 3. Hey, Practice Pad. Glad you made it. Good to see you. So that was number 1. Here is... Oh, I didn't God damn it. I didn't vaccine. This is what I mean. Don't make mistakes. Okay, let's Phoenix down and let's Mega Elixir here. I will need to reset the fight now. Alright, I can handle one mistake, one reminder to vaccine. I'm gonna get mad if that happens again, though. Like, super mad. And so there's the Hypno Crown, and we will go ahead and re-1000 needles. We already did... I forget how many. But we'll need a 10,000 needles Barret again. And try to get the misses flowing a little better this time. Only the one, okay. So we're just going to start from number 1. Make sure we do 6 for each. There's number 1. Oh, nice dolphin. Number 2. Although I'm sure we're on 3. But I don't really care. Oh, shoot, my pen's running out of ink. Oh, no. I need another pen. Or else I'm in trouble here. Oh, I didn't... Oh, my God, I didn't vaccine again? P-Town, buddy. Come on. Okay. Phoenix down. And... Manip. That was hilarious. Same mistake twice. Let's go ahead and vaccine to get that out of the way. There we go. And Mega Elixir, and we're back. Okay. Well, issues here, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. Okay, I got 2 at least. Well, shit, do I have another pen? I do, I have an arrow pen that I'm going to send someone eventually. Nice, there is number 2 with Tifa. And here comes number 3. Oh, nice. I'm literally using an arrow pen I will send to someone who wins March Madness. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got a Mega Elixir again now. That broke the mind chain. No, you definitely will not cure Tifa. She's intended to be there. Alright, fine. So here is number 4. Nice suplex out of Tifa. Oops. God damn it, I keep breaking my mind chain. This Barret Tifa fight's been a catastrophe. It's all good. We'll clean this up next fight. I'm just gonna get through it. There we go. Number 5. Only one more to go for stupid Tifa's reels. Before we're done with her suplexes forever. They're pretty cool though. I like the dolphin as well. I'm gonna do one more. Just because this has been such a chaotic Tifa limit grind here. Just to make sure. And then we'll get into the satellite beam 6 times with Barret and do this one perfectly. So here comes number 1. And I want to see the rest of the grind be perfect after this, you know, de-rusting mistake. Is what I will be willing to call it, although I know better. I just forgot to vaccine twice. There's number 1. Numero dos. Yep. Number 3. Yeah, this is a cool one. Has a cool little audio thing with it too. Kind of satellite phone dial-up sound. Very 1990s. And there is number 4. Number 5. And the final number 6 to finish off Barret and Tifa for about half of the grind. Done here. Not for them, but the entire grind. This is not a really big grind, actually. And mime, and now we will kill with a coin again. Have a good night, Dork. Take care. And so we should learn the final 3-2 limits for both, and then be able to, give them Final Heaven and Catastrophe. Okay. And so where are they? There is Catastrophe. Final Heaven will be farther down. We get that near the end of the run. There we go. Okay. Strip, strip. Now it's time for Red and Yuffie. Mega Elixir, Hyper. Okay. They need those sprint shoes. Exchange. Let's go, where is Purdue? Let's go red there. Who is Yuffie? Yuffie's Michigan State, I think. Okay, good. Let's give her another summon to take her a little farther, closer to 1,000. And red looks fine, too. Okay, I think we're good to go here. And nothing more that I need to do. Yep, looks good. Okay. And so we need 8 Sled Fangs and 8 Greased Lightnings here. So, let's make sure we have a perfect farm this time. I was not happy with that last one in any way. So let's make sure this one is a thing of beauty, huh? Go ahead and vaccine. Need one on Yuffie, and here goes Sled Fang number 3. Just breaking in someone's newly minted 1 arrow pen. Number 4. Number 5. 5 out of 8. 6. Number 7. Number 8, and Yuffie time for the first Grease Lightning of the day. I feel like we used one on Godo, though, and I didn't write it down. I know I used one on Godo. That's actually number 2. So glad I remembered that. So this is number 3. I sure hope I'm correct. That would be number 4 out of 8, if that is true. That's number 5. Number 6. Man, this is a smooth-ass arrow pen. Love it. Smooth writing. Feels like it flows. And the 8th. And then we'll coin it. That might have been 9. Oh, wait. Yeah, the 8th. There we go. And then we'll coin it again with Yuffie. Oh, coin. There we go. And we should see limit 1-1 on both Red and Yuffie here. Mega Elixir, set to level 2, rinse and repeat. Boom. Okay. Yes, it does. Holds up great after 26 years. And so for the limit level 2-2, we need 7 Blood Fangs and 7 Landscapers out of Yuffie. Okay, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that on the Cactar. Looking much better now. In the flow, just like we should be. And we need 1 on red. Oh, thank you for the split reminder. Appreciate you. Well, I'll start with Yuffie should actually start here, so that she can coin more quickly when red finishes the fight. And so we need 7 and 7. So here is number 1 out of Yuffie. Number 2. Okay, well I was not thrilled with those mistakes we made on that fight. I'll chalk it up to just kind of de-rust it. Loving that we're looking good now. And number 3. I don't think we'll have an issue the whole rest of the grind. Number 4. The 5th Landscaper. The 6th Landscaper. The lucky 7, and then the red Blood Fang. Okay, number 1 with red. I believe that is number 4. Number 5. Yeah, I agree, Ramza. They were not very creative with that. Number 6, and then finally number 7. Hopefully I counted all those correct. And so we should see the 2-2 and the 2-2 on red and Yuffie here. Almost done. Nice. All that remains after the next one is Sid. Limit to level 3. Rock and roll. Now there is a thing to consider here. Red is going to be put into Berserk by the level 3 limit, Howling Moon. And so we not only vaccine the Cactar, we vaccine red here too. And so let's make sure we do that, huh? We've already learned the hard way that vaccines are a good thing. Go ahead and vaccine the Cactar. Let's go ahead and vaccine red here after the attack and the limit. Okay, nice, good to go. I think we're good to go here. And how many gauntlets? We do 6 Howling Moons, 6 gauntlets. Hey, Sam Van Dam, glad you made it, my friend, and glad you are vibing. So there's number 2 out of 6. Number 3. The 4th gauntlet of its name. Gauntlet? Landscaper? Gauntlet, right? No, Gauntlet, yeah. Landscaper was level 2. And number 5. Pretty fast level 3 limit, actually. Red is even faster. Red has really, really fast limits no matter what. And so here comes number 6. And then here is Howling Moon that would have put him into Berserk, meaning you can only do one limit and you lose control of Red. And this is why you vaccine him here. So number 1. And notice he is not Berserk, so GG. Number 2. The Trace. All that's left is Sid in this northern crater. Finish time. Number 4. Bring it home time. Finish strong time. Number 5. Is that number 6? I feel like I've just like miscounted in a weird way here. I'm gonna do one more. Because I'm paranoid. I'm sure that was 6 though. And then it'll give me time to coin it with you. He has a good little woofer. Yeah. Got a good bark on him. So show me level 3 and I'll show you Cosmo Memory and All Creation for Red and Yuffie. Okay, GG. So there is the Cosmo Memory All Creation split. They are All Creation goes on Yuffie. Where is Cosmo Memory? It should be down at the bottom. Yep, there it is. Okay. So strip that, strip that. Now it is Sid and then Vincent for the mug. Sprint shoes, nothing on Vincent. Okay, green materia goes to Sid. Sid is named what today? He is LSU, I believe. Vincent is our Duke, I believe. Yeah, okay. That looks right. Go ahead and Fury Sid. Mega Elixir. Vincent's fine in Sadness. He does need Mug, though. And so let's give him the Mastered Steel to Mug Glitch coming up here. Okay. And so, 2 fights coming up for Sid. Not this one, but the level 2 and the level 3 limit farm have some very technical stuff we need to do. And the reason is that PC actually has a 20% chance to crash doing Sid's level 2 limit. And so we get around that by Mug glitching the animation to eliminate it from occurring. And so vaccine the Cactar here. 1,000 Needles Sid and rock and roll. And so he's already done 2. Here will be boost jump number 3 out of what? 3 out of 9. Sid requires a lot more than other characters. There is number 4. Number 5. Well, it is his level 1, you know, it is what it is. They get better as it goes on. Here is number 6. I'll agree with you. Not Sid's finest moment. The boost jump. Kind of peters out at the end, right? Just has a little kind of... meh. Number 7. And then here is number 8. It should be number 9, but I got a little lost in thought there. I'll do one more. It is so good when they're tiny. I love that. I agree. I agree. And the extra one gives me time to coin it, either way. Okay, so that should be limit level 2 now for Sid, and now we need to be very careful about the incoming hyper jump crash warning. Okay, there's dynamite. Okay, good to go. We need to do hyper jump, luckily only 6 times. You know, it's not a ton like 7 for the other characters. Fewer the better here. Since we have to mug glitch it to make sure we don't do the hyper jump animation. If I fuck it up, it has a 20% chance of crashing the game. So that's not a good thing, by the way. That would mean run over. And so we will shrivel the 2. 1,000 needles. Whoa! LSU's gonna die here to 1,000 needles. I just saw that. Look at that. He has exactly 1,000 HP. What a dirty amount of HP to have. That's fine. That's my fault. Phoenix down. And we'll need to Mega Elixir. That was unfortunate. The Cactuar must have attacked him. And then we can Mega Elixir and get right back into it. Oh, he needs to be tranked. Sorry, Fury. Is he Furied? I don't think he would be. Where are they? Where on earth are my Furies and my Tranks? There they are. How many do I have left? 32? Okay. Alright, good to go. So, are we good here? Did we vaccine? I literally in all that forgot if we vaccinated. And so we'll just make sure here. And then get ready for the hyper jump here. Okay. So, mug. We're good to go. There's number 1 for Sid. Now we need to Mega Elixir. 3,000 needle. And go again. And so then, mug. No! Did I get that through? I think I did. Oh my god, that would have been a 20% crash if I didn't. Holy moly. Ooh, okay. Good, good, good. That was maybe like a frame before he had to do that. Without canceling it out. Alright, good. Let's get Sid on there. Mug number 3. Okay, much better here. See it, mug, limit it, number 4. Okay. Want to make sure we're on limit here. Number 5 out of 6. Yep, 5 out of 6. Where's my 1,000 needles? I guess I didn't do it. And so, final one right here. Cool. So that should be good to coin it and end the fight. The Cactuar is, I think I have 6,000 HP, so we basically kill them with Gil here. It's so rich, bitch, we can afford to do that. Final limit grind right here for Sid. Okay. We also mug glitch this one, not because there's a crash, just because it's a lot faster. It ends up saving about 30 to 45 seconds over the duration of the Dragon Dive limit farm right here, which we do 5 times in total. Okay, same song and dance here. Exactly the same thing. And so, let's get on there. Mug, Dragon Dive number 1. Okay. Same thing here too. Got a Mega Elixir and then a Re-Thousand Needle. Dragon Dive number 2. Looking so good, so good. Where's my limit? Oh, didn't do the 10... Didn't do the 1,000 needles? God, I thought I did. Okay. So here is number 3. Mega Elixir. That didn't do anything. Again. What on earth? You guys seeing that? You guys seeing that shit? Why is that happening? That's the 3rd time in a row it didn't do anything to Sid. He's not covering it. It missed. It missed, really. Weird. Straight up miss, huh? I guess it can miss. It's not that common, though. So there's number 4. Oh, that's really odd. Alright, we'll see if it misses this time. Here. No, not that time. Okay. Huh, strange. That should be the 5th, and we're done. Okay. Nope, we need coin. Final one, don't care about the gill. So as long as this is high wind and we give Vincent chaos too, we're done. Okay, good. So I gotta give Vincent and there's the high wind. Chaos is farther down. Already seen it today. There it is. Okay, here we go. Sid strips that. Cloud gets the ribbon. All materia from Sid and Vincent. Remove all, arrange. Yuffie for Sid. Endgame time. Yuffie and Sid. Trank all, Mega Elixir. Yuffie gets the Sneak Glove. Okay. Where are you? There we go. Sneak Glove. Vincent. Nope. Wrong party. This, of course, is Vincent. What am I thinking? That's our endgame. He gets the Gigas. Usually it's in the top row. Okay, not today. And the Hypno Crown. Endgame materia time. We'll be very careful here. Luck plus, Knights of the Round. HP plus, strip, strip. Cloud gets 2 good E-skills. Preemptive. This is an HP plus. A steal, a long range, nothing, and enemy away. Okay, so range everything. This should be an HP plus. Best one we got. Wow, we have a lot of materia. Holy fuck. Okay, steal long range, nothing. Give me my enemy away. Now for Vincent next, he gets Master Command. Also gets Mug, that's the Mastered Steal. 2 HP pluses. Give me the best you got. Okay, Mastered, Mastered. And now, we need to actually do these. The 2 good E-skills go to Cloud. That one. That one. Vincent's get the 2 bad ones, which, yep, are those. Good. That should be identical. They are. Should be identical. They are. Excellent. Okay. Now for Yuffie. She gets a steal. Any steal. Master Magic. 3 HP pluses. Okay. W item. Should be good enough. Mega Elixir time. Rock and roll time. End of game time. Let's go ahead and lay down a save here. For verification purposes, I always forget this. We'll put it in slot number 3 today. And love that we remembered to do that today. And Northern Crater. I really need to use the restroom. Should I just take a 2-minute break, guys, before the end? I mean, we're not trying to world record tonight. I almost feel like I should, but we're about to bring it home. I think I need to stick it out. We can do this. I can make it. All right. Half an hour, in it to win it. Let's rock and roll. All right, let's go. Let that PBR marinate. Oh, it'd be marinating, my friend. Okay, we need to verify that our enemy away is on, by the way, and it is. Okay. Everything else look good? Are we on wait? Okay, let's go. Wow, no encounters the whole first screen. Holy shit, that is lovely. That is lovely. Still no encounters, wow. Wait, did we do a save and hard reset? We didn't. That's why. You do a save and hard reset before entering the final descent. And I was like, wait a minute, this feels really, really weird. And so you'll notice my save here, or my split here is load fourth save. And so you do that to set your RNG for the Northern Crater. And so good thing I recognize that mistake. And so we'll get right back into it here. Nice little de-rust thing to clean up. Okay. Yeah, that far with no encounters was just kind of an eerie feeling. That should not be the case now. We almost always get one first screen. And not that long into it either. Well, pretty far in, but definitely one first screen. I'll take the Northern Crater pretty methodically, because this is one of the most technical parts of the entire run here. Wow. I did all that for, right? I'm not just hallucinating at this point. Okay. Apparently you can make it through the first screen. Alright, first encounter. Go ahead and tank Tifa here. Or, sorry, wait. What am I doing? I'm thinking of no slots. Thank God Yuffie can't hit herself with her conformer. I did no slots where you kill Tifa. That was great. Nice. Alright. Made it really far with one encounter. Love that a lot. She has... No one needs Morph here. He has Master Command for Manip. Okay, cool. Just making sure we're good here. Just making sure we're good. Da-na-na-na. Save Crystal glitch time. We do this, actually. Even on PC. And so where did that save crystal end up? There it is. Maneuver down to no. 45-second time save using this save crystal glitch here. Skips a bunch of stuff. And so, okay. We're going to run down here. Now we're going to do our stuff. Left, right, 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 left, right, left, and finally right. And then we take off the enemy away. And we do our dragon fight. We store it right here in our first spot. Okay. Take it back. He also needs the enemy lures on. Okay. And I mean, I don't know how needed that is, but oh wait, mastered enemy lures. Okay. And now we do our dragon fight. Should be a dragon. Vincent Manips here. So it is. And we get a bunch of stuff here. Dragon Force, that right there, I think. Or that might be the other one he has, I forget. And we also get Laser here. And so Dragon Force on both Cloud and Vincent. We need to see them both spin. They should have Cloud the goody skills, the 2, Vincent the 2 bad. There's the spin. Here's the one on Vincent. And if my materia is arranged in the right way, Vincent should have the 2 bad skills that don't have laser. This is where the hundo becomes very, very technical. You need to know exactly how you're handling your E-skills. And I've killed hundos too, making mistakes earlier on in my time here. And so good, I believe we can kill now. Yeah, that's all we can do. Okay. And so now we put enemy away back on to run through the rest of the left side of the northern cave. Okay. This is why you store your enemy away right here. Strip that. Actually, you know what? I should have stored it right there. It's fine. And so enemy away. I think we're good to go, right? I just want to make totally sure. Yeah. Up, up, and up. Love this screen. Which way is it? It's up, right? God, I hope so. Been a minute since I've done this. We're about to do the Christopher and dancing pony scene as well, by the way. A lot of fun. Not a lot of fun to steal from, though, as they are quite time-consuming. They have a choreographed dance that I've never been a big fan of. And so what I do these days is I actually kill the pony. I kill Giggy, so that they don't do the choreography anymore. And so I'm so sorry, all you pony lovers. Giggy is not my friend. Oh, we didn't even get Giggy. We need to force this now. I mean, let's take off... Wow, really? We should get this naturally. I shouldn't have to take off enemy away. Wow, okay, that's fine. Just, I'm surprised we're so far ahead here. And so let's go ahead and steal. Kill Giggy. And I'll see if that kills it or not. We'll find out. This is for the Earth Drum, a steal we require for hundo. Tons of things as we run through here that we'll be stealing, by the way. And so I'm firmly on team Kill Giggy. And you can see why. Here is the choreographed dance that they do. And that was level 5 suicide, I think. There's probably a way to kill Giggy in one hit. I should be a little better about that. And so now we just go for... Oh, we got the Earth Drum, so we're out of here. Okay, nice. That was actually a pretty fast, and my splits are way off, Earth Drum. Alright. Now for a very tricky screen. The good news is we're looking so good on how many encounters we've gotten, which can often be a big issue here. This might be my Tonberry, in which case I would smoke bomb it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and smoke bomb it. Yeah. Enemy away is on. I didn't take it off. You're making me question it now. There it is. Enemy away. Good to check, though. Good to check. Can't hurt. Oh, shit. No, you're good. Better safe than sorry, my friend. Definitely better safe than sorry. More stuff we get through here too, by the way. This is an invisible materia. Got it. Second try is pretty good though, actually. I can take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. What the heck is this? It's a very fast encounter. Man, really fast. Huh. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Why is that so quick? I mean, no one has enemy lures on that I'm just overlooking. Yeah. Okay, that's just fast. It eliminated an encounter I didn't want it to eliminate on the left side climb down. Or the right side. That's fine, though. We'll be alright. Gotta get that. As far away as we can. And I climb all the way out. Almost all the way out to the left, so the right side. The very important side. Final screen, right here. Yeah, I got the X potion. We're all good. I really want to make this without an encounter. I just don't think I can. Ah, I wanted that encounter. What is it? Oh well, it's fine. We can handle that. I'll just need to play it a little cheeky here. But I'm a pro. I know what I'm doing. Alright, now that we made it here, we're done with enemy away forever, and we can go back to our enemy lures. So give me a master. Oh, let's go ahead and arrange. And where's my mastered enemy lure? Alright, what is the encounter we landed on? I definitely lost a couple I kind of wanted there. And how we looking on health? That might be good to Mega Elixir, yeah, and Trank up as well. Okay. Hey, Renesis, good to see you. What is my first encounter here? You can kind of have to YOLO the end of the hundo when you get a couple extra encounters. I need to know what the first one's going to be here. Probably not a Parasite by 3. Probably my Pollencenta, yeah. So we can still get everything we need here. So let's go ahead and manip this guy. And the Parasites have Magic Breath and level 5 Suicide. And so we'll get everything on this one fight. So here comes Magic Breath. Normally you would separate getting these Z-skills on 2 fights. One with the Parasites, one with the Pollencenta. We'll do them together today. So here's the Magic Breath. Also, okay, Magic Breath, level 4 Suicide now. On the party. Hopefully it doesn't kill anyone. I don't think it should. It could kill UCLA though. Okay, triple miss. Now, we need to do something different. Angel Whisper needs to be on both people, because normally I would have combined my E-skills here. Never mind! We need to actually kill the one that we manipped. We need to manip the Pollencenta now. And we'll re-manip the Pollencenta. And then we'll do Angel Whisper on both Cloud and Vincent. Normally they'd both be on Cloud, we could save time here, but not in this situation. So Angel Whisper the 2. This is when hundo becomes very tricky. You better know what you're doing or you're toast. And Angel Whisper on Vincent. Okay, is he gonna spin? Did we do what we had to do? Magic Breath, level 4 Suicide, and Angel Whisper. We did. I think we're good to go. Okay. We better Mega Elixir to just kind of get us back in good shape. Tetra Elemental time. Yeah, I saw enough spin in there to make me content. I missed this Tetra Elemental in one hundo. It's kind of hidden away, right? Easy to miss. This will be our Dragon Zombie now. Steal a Cauldron and Pandora's Box. So it should be an easy steal. Let's see if we got it. Stole a Cauldron. Oh, I'm supposed to throw an X Potion. Where are those X Potions that we got? Oh, jeez. Have we not arranged since then? I guess we haven't. Wait, there was the Cauldron. There was the X Potions, and we have two! We need all two. Good, one for here. And then one to end the hundo with. Hell yeah. Alright, Yuffie Demi 3, Vincent Mug Glitch to skip the Pandora's Box animation. And so keep an eye that we see used Pandora's Box here. We want to see that. So show me something good, Vincent. There we go. Learn Pandora's Box. So that is Cauldron and the box. Okay. Now we keep on descending. This is a Mega Elixir. We don't need that. This will be a Parasite by 3. We don't need this. The next one will be a Death Dealer, and if we get Roulette on it, we need to get Roulette. But we also would love to get a 14% drop for the Kiss of Death. And so this is the first chance for like a nice thing to occur in the run. We need a Vaccine. I'm going to go ahead and Manip first here. Well, we can go ahead and Vaccine, it's fine. Wow, this guy has pretty damn long turns, holy shit. Pretty cool looking cards though. Tarot cards. But holy Jesus. Okay, Manip. Let's go ahead and Vaccine Vincent, Vaccine the Death Dealer, and now we await the Roulette, which needs to land on... No! Shit. I didn't combine my E-skills today. Okay, we have a unique situation here, where I actually need Roulette to land on both Vincent and Cloud, because I forgot to combine my 4 E-skills. And so good, there, we took care of Vincent. He should spin here. Yep, having gotten 2. Unfortunately, I will need it again now on Cloud, and then we're done. And this can often take more time than you think, just for the luck of the draw. And so this will be good. This kills Yuffie, making it more likely to target Cloud at that point. Now let's not forget to do the good deed here and combine our skills. Okay, it's not. That's why you vaccine the Roulette guy. He would have died to that. Nope, no dice. We're very close to our final fight and final system clock manip of the run, too. That is our, this fight right here, where if I don't get the 14% Kiss of Death drop, I will system clock manip it. And that is because this Kiss of Death will take often half an hour to get. They're hard to find, and it's a 14% drop when you kill them. You can't, like, morph them. And so there we go. GG. And so keep your eyes peeled on the victory menu. This would be 14% of hype right here. Because I can just avoid doing the whole goddamn thing. Alright. So we're going to have to do that. And so where are my Phoenix Downs and my Tranks and my Mega Elixirs? Vincent gets the Sprint Shoes. Yuffie gets the Ribbon. Combine all the E-skills, P-Town. Let's put them right here. And then Cloud gets them here and here. These are the bad. Oh, they're all the same. Look at that. All the same 4 reskills, just how they should be before the Marlboro for bad breath. And so we already know we've done great work on the E-skills today. Good job, guys. That's tough work to do. And so we will force our Marlboro first here. Level 4 Suicided. And we just chill out. Nothing we can do to wait for bad breath. Just gotta wait for it. That's literally it. You know what I didn't see is if the opening turned with it. Bad breath? Nope, it would be right there. Okay. And this can take a while. So just kind of cross your fingers and pray. There it is. Bad breath. Rock and roll. Alright, system clock manip time for the Kiss of Death. I sure hope this works. One run it, for some reason it didn't, although I think I figured out the why. And there's our Hundo M10 too. So Mega Elixir up. Go on ATB to active. Lay down the save crystal. Here's a fine spot. Okay. There it is. Go ahead and lay down a save. Not overwriting the prior save I did. That was Cactar Island. Let's go here in save slot 2. Okay. System clock manip for the final fight of the run. The final random one. Kiss of Death. And so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Rock and roll. Okay. And so, you know, we're trying to avoid basically a 30-minute time loss here. That is often the case. We're trying to farm this Kiss of Death. And we should be able to get it first try if this works out the right way. Inside the Northern Cave. Here we go. Second fight's the one we need. The first one's a dragon zombie. The Pandora's Box guy. That's not required for the definition of Hundo. You have to use the save crystal for Hundo. Because you have to verify your run, and so you have to have it. Wow, I don't remember him doing that to me. Maybe I changed. Is that really correct? That feels wrong. That feels wrong. Here we go. This needs to be a first-time Kiss of Death, by the way. That feels wrong, too. I don't remember them getting a turn. But it's been a minute since I've done this manip. Boy, I sure don't remember them getting 2 turns. Yeah, I run and change. That's what it is. I run and I change. I'm looking at my notes now, and it says that. We'll see if we get a lucky, you know, we could get lucky here. And these are 2 14% drops, but I think it'll be luck at this point. Yeah, I know it will. And he's rouletting us. Lovely. Oh, it killed Cloud! Oh, what a dick. I can't do Galleon Beast either. What happened to Yuffie? There it is, alright. Well, I'm hanging in there to see if we get the Kiss of Death, or else I'm resetting. And we didn't, okay. So let's do it the right way now, with running and changing, which should change the outcome of the fight. Okay. So, with that one little switch, make sure we're on active. And let's see if that affects the outcome here. I bet you now he does not do Pandora's Box. And so last time I just ran. And so look, now he completely does something different. Instead of running, we're running and changing. And that's just due to that. And so this is exactly how it should be. And so my money's on this being a first-time Kiss of Death drop. Nice. Get 'em, UCLA. Kiss of death behind door number 1. Oh, what? No kiss of death? That was very strange. I know exactly why. I didn't even do my system clock manip. I didn't even do it. I didn't run it. That was hilarious. All right, here we go. 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. Okay. I just booted it up last time. There we go. Okay, inside Northern Cave. A little de-rusting on this, but this is a very technical part. You know, this is part of the process. So here, run and change. Show me something different, not Pandora's box. Yeah, the body tail. That's what it should be. Okay, so this will be correct now. My word is good here. This will be a first-time kiss of death. And so now we just hold confirm and await the drop. I wonder if he crits. I was gonna say, that would be weird. And so show me what we need. And KOD. Okay, perfect. So there is Kiss of Death. Time to finish strong. And so that was kind of educational, you know? Showed you guys what can go wrong forgetting to run and change instead of just changing. And gotta get, I guess I could get this and the elixir. Nothing else we really need here. That's time waste, honestly, to do that. Hey, Bubbles, how you doing? Big Manips. Okay, final party. Time for the boss blitz to bring this damn hundo home. Probably should Mega Elixir, just, you know what, we're probably good here. Just see how many encounters we get. Normally it'll be 4 or 5, as we don't have a Final Descent manip for hundo. There is one, but it's not really worth your time to do. You could eliminate it to 2, but you'd have to do a bunch of stuff to do that. So, fight number 2. Okay, fight number 3. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I think we get one more. Right about her, right? Yeah. Mega Elixir, Fury Ring on Cloud. Genova Synthesis time. What a fun little run today. Where is my Fury Ring? There it is. ATB to wait should be on active. Okay. Synth Bizarro, Safer Sephiroth, Omniswag for the dub. Nice, nice D-Rust hundo. I think we're set up pretty well for next Saturday after what I saw yesterday and today. This has been a great D-Rust. Obviously, you know, like some stuff like the save crystal right there, and you know, all of that. There was rust, but you know, we knew that. I haven't run a hundo in 2 months, and so what I saw today was good news. Bodes well for Saturday. Got the Fury Ring on Cloud. And so he is just going to town. I am hands off enjoying the PBR right now. Alright, Bizarro time. First got a Mega Elixir. Oh yeah, gotta take the Fury Ring off of Cloud, since we're gonna Mug Glitch Bizarro with Knights of the Round one final time. Mega Elixir. That should be it. Obviously, we are on wait. Oh, the Fury Ring on Cloud. Gotta strip that. Okay, let's go. Should be an easy sub 17 D rest. Love that. Love that. Could be, I suppose, a sub 1645. I don't know how long it takes. Probably not. Probably not. But the time is irrelevant. The time is irrelevant in comparison to just the prep work, and that was amazing. And so we mug here, and then we go Knights of the Round. Should be a one-shot kill. Oh, I gotta bump the music up for the ending. So interesting how it cuts from that music right into this theme right here. I can't see Cloud. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Hero drink by 2. Forecut by 2. Mug to skip the dying animation. Okay. Sit back and enjoy. This mug from Vincent should actually skip the 45-second dying animation that Safer has. And so let's see if that occurs here. It skips the entire, I think, wormhole portal that you normally see, and it did. Yep, there we go. And so there we go. Safer Sephiroth. We'll bring it home as it deserves with a little Omnislash, and of course, after we're done, we can review the hundo and make sure we have everything that is required to make it a true hundo. And so we'll do this on Saturday, of course, too, assuming we know it is a true hundo. You complete the run, and then you do the verification. It takes about 10 minutes after we're done. And we'll go ahead and do that. We'll watch the credits first, and then we will do the verification. And so don't go anywhere. Make sure you stick around for it. I deserve a break, though. I haven't had one in like 4 hours. So I will hit the restroom, kind of refill the water, get some food, and allow you guys to enjoy the ending credits, and then we'll do the official verification after that. but a great run. You know, my opinion is for a D-Rust, a 1645-ish is for a 2-day D-Rust where we really went slow. We didn't try to push. We really tested out some stuff, and obviously had some rust to knock off. You know, this was a victory. This was a big victory to come in at this kind of time. And so I'm gonna leave with nothing but optimism for next Saturday. And I'll probably do some more practice after work this week. I think we'll run through the first 6 hours up until Big Shoes at least one time before Saturday to make sure we're feeling, you know, professional about the opening third. And so here you guys go. Enjoy the payoff of the hundo. We will definitely omniswag it. Da-na, da-na. And a little cherry on the top from Name in Red. Thanks for the 5-pack of gift subs, Red. All going toward Barrett, you got it. The final split will be 16-46-53. Rock and roll. Appreciate you, Name. You're the best. Chalking up another 5-pack for Barrett. That's a 22 spot total. He's closing in there. Under half of what Tifa's got now. And so we're still taking votes. It is a democracy. Get your votes in for Tifa. Get your votes in for Barrett. We're voting on the date that we do for the next Saturday hundo. And we're also working on the sub goal. We have to hit it by Saturday or I'll run something different. But we have made good work. We went from like 510 to 620. What are we at? 626 in one day. And so I have faith we will get there by Saturday. Thanks everyone for hanging out for the hundo today. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for the 5-pack, Name in Red, and anyone who got a sub. Enjoy your ad-free hundo. It's the big payoff, really. And all of our lovely hundo emotes, too. And of course, this will be done in one segment next Saturday. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hundos are rare. No one's run one in like 2 months now. And you guys deserve it for your next Saturday. I am going to hang out for a little bit. Enjoy some water. Enjoy some well-deserved PBR. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Chrono, for the GGs. Feels like a nice run. I'm happy with how this went. I'm very happy. Hey, Pete, good to see you. Onisius, good to see you too. FF7 has a great ending credits too. Oh, don't worry, this is the end. I think I'll do an FMV Chrono Trigger run tomorrow. Tomorrow after work. And so, come on back tomorrow. About 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for a one-of-a-kind run that we do. Where we watch all of the amazing Dragon Ball Z drawn Toriyama anime FMVs. And do a Chrono Trigger 100% glitchless speedrun. Ton of fun. We're doing that tomorrow. And so I invite you guys to come back for that. Try to improve our FMV World Recce, I think. Of course, we're the only ones who run it, but that's just how it goes for Chrono Trigger. And so I'll tell you guys what. I'll let you enjoy the ending. I'm going to take my break. I'm going to pop if I don't go to the restroom. And so if you guys are taking off and you're not sticking around for the verification, have a great night. Thanks for chilling. Have a great start to your week. And I will be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the ending credits and the ending FMV. Verification when I return. for the GG's Valente. Rom Valente. Thank you. Turn the music down a little bit, I think. There we go. And we'll watch the ending. FF7 has an ending FMV that if you haven't seen, you'll want to watch. It's a cutie with Red and his little baby boy and baby girl. 500 years after the fact. And I better get up my hundo checklist, huh? I haven't had to do that in a minute. I have a command, I think it is hundo checklist for you guys to follow along as well. Let me see if that actually works here. Been a minute since I tried to do it. Hundo checklist. Is that correct? Yes, it is. If you guys want to follow along with the verification, you can do so there. You know, we'll do this not because it's world record, but just to verify that we ran a true hundo for the D-Rust. That's an important thing to do. Because if we missed anything, we need to know it so we can clean it up next hundo. Thanks, Wolverine. Appreciate it. Well, I guess so, Big Stop. I guess so. The lore would indicate he does. Unless he can have asexual breeding. I can't think of another way. Yo, Spazgasm. Thanks for the congratulations, brother. Hope you're having a good end to your weekend. Still got a little ways to go. But, I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe the lore was that he initially was the only one of his species. Maybe that's true. Maybe he's the only one in his tribe. Yeah, but not his species. That could be it. That could be it. Which would make sense, I guess. Maybe he reconnects with a long-lost relative. Well, not relative, I hope. Who knows in Red's tribe. But that could be it. No, Dark Soul. We're not going for a world record tonight. We were doing the 2-day segmented D-Rust. Not the purpose of the run tonight. Funny how close we were. You know, keep in mind we were changing live split backgrounds. We were stopping to update the Tifa Barrett date tracker. I was intentionally not going fast, I was testing things out, and still came in within 22 minutes of world record. Not a far shake in a hundo. Not a far shake at all. Exactly how you want to see as you kind of head into a full run, you know? Not far off, but within shooting distance, even on a non-real try-hard attempt. That's what you like. D-rusting for me is kind of an interesting thing because I never practice hundo. Never. You know, I haven't practiced in almost a year and a half now. We just run it, and we kind of run ourselves into shape. I am too old of a hundo runner to be willing to practice anymore. I show up, I show off, and that's what we got. But I think after today, we're looking pretty good. At 29, I feel like I'm 36, you know. The age starts to become irrelevant. Yeah, for a run to be like submittable to speedrun.com, if you guys are not aware, you know, for any kind of run, submittable, unless it's like a literal segmented category, you know, you have to do an RTA run, that is a real-time attack. That's a single segment, so you could never do a hundo. in 2 segments like I did for, de-rusting purposes and submit it. You can't do that. Pretty much everything on speedrun.com has to be done in 1 sitting. But, that was not our purpose this weekend. Well, show up on Saturday. You will see it done, being heady in 1 sitting, as we do it many, many a time. It's a marathon. It's one of the hardest runs you could ever do. And I promise you, at the 13-14 hour mark, I will be an interesting P-Town. You know what, Big Stop? I'll tell you what, though. It's a lot different running an FF7 hundo than Nemesis, I promise you. Nemesis is much more chill, no matter the length, than an FF7 hundo. There ain't no step route in Nemesis, you're just running. In Nemesis, if you make a mistake, you just fix it. In Final Fantasy VII Hundo, you make a mistake at hour 9, well, you might as well go to bed and come back the next day. It's a much more strict run. And that's why we love Hundo, Makes you really bring it all. Fernando Bustamante, thank you for your exceptional customer service, sir. And Sissy Chang, God, that quality assurance really did wonders. Vang Than Hoa Moa, what a name, Vang Than Hoa Moa. Thank you for your service. Paul Baldwin, that VP of marketing, God, he knocked that out of the park. GG to that guy. Obviously hooked me for a PlayStation in my first Final Fantasy VII game. That guy did a great job. And so here we go for the final red FMV. I like how Brady Games gets a shout out. I wonder why that is. I wonder what they contributed to it. And here's the FMV. I brought up the checklist link again if you guys want to follow along with the verification after. What a lovely final FMV. Alt F4. GG. Time to do the verification. Well, see how we did today. We have 2 saves, one on the northern crater, one in the save crystal. And so let's do our inside the northern cave one. And number 1, let's put, sure, Buster Sword, original equipment. Well, no, Ultima's fine. Let's give everyone the wizard bracelet and give them... What are things that we know we have a lot of? We have a lot of, probably, like, cat's bells. Is there anything we know we have a ton of accessories of? I mean, ribbon we probably should get rid of, because that might be one of the only ribbons. Ribbons, sprint shoes, that'll be fine. Okay, Gigas, we need that Gigas off. Give me the... give me a rune armlet, sure. That should be good on it. Well, we can give him the wizard bracelet, okay. And then we'll remove everyone's materia here and arrange. And go into items. And arrange by type. And so first, let's go through our hundo items here. We know we did all the side quests, the bosses, none of that's important. We don't care about that. I sure don't, because I know I have it. And so let's start with actually weapons here. And so we'll begin with weapons on Cloud. And so here we go. Buster, Mithril, Hard Edge, Butterfly, Enhance Organic, Crystal, Force, Rune, Murasame. Not Masamune, huh? Interesting. Nailbat, Yoshiyuki, Apocalypse, Heaven's Cloud, Ragnarok, ultimate weapon is on him. Okay. Time for Tifa. Leather Glove, Metal Knuckle, Mithril, Grand. You can panic, I should have, yeah, good point. Tifa is the Grand the Tiger, Diamond Dragon Crystal. Motor Platinum Kaiser is on her for the limit grind. That's what I use for her. The Work Glove, the Power Soul, the Master Fist, God, and Premium Heart. Now for Barret. Gatling, Assault, Cannon, Atomic, Heavy, Chainsaw, Micro, AM, Machine Gun, Drill Arm. Rocket Punch, Enemy Launcher, Pile Banger, Max Ray, Missing Score, Red Time. Mithril, Diamond, Silver. Gold, Animan, Crystal. Magic plus Scent, Hairpin, Seraph, and Behemoth. Spring, Limited Moon. Limited Moon is what I use for him, so he has that equipped. Shotgun? Did I miss the shotgun? Where? The shotgun's for... Shotgun? Wait, there's no shotgun in there. The shotgun is for... Vincent. Yeah. Shotgun's for Vincent. Yeah, we're good. Okay, Aerith time. Shotgun's not for Barret. It kind of seems like it would be for Barret, but it is for Vincent, yeah. And so Aerith is the Guard the Mithril, Full Metal Striking, Prism Aurora, Wizard, Wiser, Fairy, Umbrella, Princess Guard. Okay, cool. Now for Cid. The Spear, the Slash, the Trident, the Mast, Partisan Halberd, Javelin, Lance, Mop, Dragoon, Scimitar, Flare, Spirit, and the Venus Gospel is ultimate weapon. I use that for the grind. It has the most slots on it. And so now for Yuffie. The 4-point, Boomerang, Pinwheel, Razor, Hawkeye, Crystal, Wind, Twin, Spiral, Super Ball, Magic, Rising Sun, Oritsu, and she has the Conformer that has the most slots for Yuffie. So now for Kate. The yellow, the green, the blue, the red, the crystal, the white, the black, the trumpet, gold, battle, starlight, HP shout. Okay, he has everything. Now for the shotgun on Vincent. Quicksilver, Final Person 2, Shotgun, Short Barrel, the Lariat, Winchester, The Peacemaker, the Buntline. Long barrel, silver, yeah, silver rifle. Whoa, where is the super shot? He must have that. Oh, there it is. I was in the wrong order here. No, that's correct. Okay, sniper, super shot, outsider, and the death penalty has the most slots. Okay, so every weapon is there. Now for the accessories. Or, sorry, for the armor. Bronze, iron. This goes from left to right. Titan, mithril, carbon. Silver, gold, diamond. Crystal, platinum, rune. Edencoat, wizard. Adamant, gigas, imperial. Agus and the fourth. Warrior and the beta. The alpha. No omega, though. I kid. 4 slots. Fire, Aurora, Bolt, Dragon, Minerva, Escort, Mistel, Zedrich, and then Precious and Choco Bracelet. Okay. Time for accessories. They should all be here. Power, Protect, Earring, Talisman, Choco, Amulet, Champion, Poison, Tough, Circlet, Star Pendant, Silver, Headband, Fairy and Gem, White and Sprint, Peace and Ribbon, Fire and Ice, Bolt and Tetra, the Safety Bit, the Fury Ring, the Curse, the Protect. Where's the cat's bell? I know I have a cat's bell. I put it on someone. That must have been the only cat's bell we got today. I put it on Vincent. He has it. You guys just saw it. Reflect Ring, Water, Sneak Glove, and the Hypno Crown. So it's all there. Okay. And we'll do the most likely things to miss last, the items, and so let's do the materia next. And so here we go. And so we begin with what here? Master Magic, and then it goes from bottom to top. I think I need to zoom out here. What is this zoomed in? 110? Yeah, give me 100. There we go. Okay, and I do need to scroll down a tad. Alright. Ultima Shield, Full Cure, Contain, Destruct, Time, Comet, Barrier, Gravity. Poison, Exit, Transform, Mystify, Seal, Revive, Heal, Restore Lightning, Earth, Ice, and Fire. I need to scroll up to make sure that is correct. Okay. Looks good. Now for the, what would you call this? The support materia? Quadra Steel, Added Cut, Final Attack, Sneak Attack. Kate has the Silver Trumpet equipped. That is correct. That's the one I use for the grind, yeah. I don't think I said that, so I appreciate you pointing it out. And so Final and Sneak. Added Effect, Sneak Attack. Yeah, Added Effect, Sneak Attack. Are these out of order? Hold on. Oh yeah, these are out of order. HP Absorb. Oh no, the MP Absorb. There we go. MP Turbo, Magic Counter. And then the alls. Okay, cool. So all of that is there. Now for the command. Master Command. Now from bottom to top, here are the 4 mastered E-skills. Absolutely perfect today. It's one of the biggest chores in a hundo. Master all 4. And we had to work for that in the northern cave there. These are all out of order. I hate the way they verify this. We just need to make sure we have it all. Let's go to the bottom and work our way up. There's the W Summon, W Item. Where's the W Magic? There that is. Double Cut is there. Slash All is there. We already went through the E-skill. The Mime is up here. The Manipulates, we know we have a lot of those. We saw the Death Blows there. The Morph, the Throw, the Sense, and the Steal. Okay. Yeah, just enough Manips. I was a little worried too. 35 was just enough today. HP, MP Swap, Underwater, Cover, Counter, Mega, Long Range, Preemptive, Choco Lure, Enemy Lure, There's that enemy away we love. Gil XP, Luck, Magic. Speed, HP, MP. The one MP we never use, actually. That's just for the hundo, right there. And then after this, we're done, except for the items, which is the most common way you 99-do. That's why I save it for last. I never missed a summon, ever. And so, Knights, Bahamut, Typhoon, Hades, Neo, Phoenix, Alexander. You missed one of these, you know it, and you reset. Kujata, Bahamut, Leviathan. Funny we never even see Leviathan when we get it. Odin, Titan, Rama, Ifrit, Shiva, Chocomog, and done. Okay. Final thing of the night, the items. Here we go. This is definitely 90% of hundos die to your item list. So let's hope we did better today. Okay, here we go. So from the top to the bottom, Potion, High, X, Ether, 1 X Potion. You guys helped me out a lot with that today. The Turbo, the Elixir. Mega, how many did we leave with? 17, that's pretty good actually. Probably duped too many. Phoenix Down, Antidote Soft. Maiden's Kiss, Cornucopia. Echo, Hyper, Trank. Remedy, Smoke Bomb. Speed, Hero, Vaccine. I gotta scroll down. Grenade, Shrapnel, Right Arm, Hourglass. Kiss of Death is after the save we laid down. That's what we laid down the save crystal for, by the way. Hey, Kaze. Yeah. Just doing the verification. Good to see you. And that is in between these two. Dream Powder, Mute Mask, War Gong. Loco, Fire, Fire. Antarctic, Ice, Bolt, Swift. Earth, Earth. Okay. Scrolling down. Deadly Waste, M10, Stardust, Vampire, Ghost Hand, Vigorous, Light, and Lunar. Okay, that is half of the items. GG so far. Let me scroll back to the top here. 50% of the way done with the more problematic stuff. So, Mirror, Holy Torch, and the Birdwing. The Dragon, the Impaler, Shrivel. Look at all those shrivels. We buy 91. So a waste of time. We should buy 31. Eye Drop, Molotov, S-Mine, 8-inch Cannon. Graviball. TS Bomb. 2 of them today. One must have been a drop. Ink, Dazers, Dragonfang, Cauldron, Silkus, Regan, Mamet, Curiel. Okay, scrolling on down. Almost there. Pashana, Tantal, Karaka, Geisel, Tent, Power, Guard, Magic, Mind, Speed. And the Luck. Okay. Final page here. Got that Hundo Zeonut today. Carib, Pour of Pram. Lassen, Sahara, Lucio. Papillo, Battery. 17 tissues. That seems like enough to me. 1/135th Soldier. The Super Sweeper from the Speed Square, Masamune. Combat. Save Crystal, obviously, we use to verify. The Combat Diary, the Autograph, the Gambler, and then I gotta scroll down. Oh. Desert Rose. Why do we have the Desert Rose? Oh, we have the Desert Rose! Oh, that's hilarious. It's officially a 99-do. Do you guys know why? Do you know why? Is the real question. Never turned it in. Yep. We never went back and turned it into the Calm Traveler. And so that's a good reminder. No, we saw the Calm Traveler. You just have to go back 2 times, is what you have to do. And so that's just a little bit of D-Rust, reminding me you gotta go back twice to get the Golden Chocobo. Because it is a side quest, actually, for Hundo, to not only breed a Golden Chocobo, but to get a second one, turning in this guidebook to the Calm Traveler. And so not a big deal today, but a good reminder that we gotta do that. And so we did not leave a thing behind. We even have an extra thing tonight. We have an extra, wait, the guidebook is not it. It's the Desert Rose, yeah. An extra Desert Rose. That would be our Golden Chocobo, had we turned it in. And so I love that. That means it is 101%, well, it's actually still a hundo. We have the Desert Rose, we just don't have a Golden Chocobo. But love that. You know, what that really means is we didn't forget an actual item, materia, accessory, weapon, and that is the most important thing. Especially the items. And so we'll just make sure we clean that up next hundo. You do. You have to breed one, Nerdad. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. Hope you're having a great end to your Sunday. But you actually have to turn it in for a second Golden Chocobo. One of those kind of funny requirements for hundo. I don't even know why we need to. You know, in my opinion, that's kind of excessive. However, ladies and gentlemen, verification's been done. Did our due diligence. Caught the Desert Rose. Good catch there. And that is going to be the end of my night tonight. I'll be back tomorrow for a Chrono Trigger FMV run after work. Tuesday is yet to be determined. As, I might do an FF10 run, I might do an FF9 run. So stay tuned and find out. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will either be hundo D-Rust practice, or potentially, Chrono Trigger as well. And then, of course, next Saturday will be our full one-segment hundo. And so we're going to raid Keeper BK. Hopefully you guys are not sick of him 2 raids in a row. They're jamming out to FF9. I appreciate everyone hanging out today, spending your weekend around the hundo. Thanks for all the subs, all of the biddies, just for hanging out and following. Cheer on Keeper, who I think is in the green, in his FF9 Pursuit of a PB. I am P-Town. Appreciate you guys rocking the hundo. Take care, guys.